Hello, everyone. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. I'm Tommy Temper, the guy up here in the corner, and we're going to bring you what's happening today. Let's go. California bound. Here we go.
Good morning, good morning. Mike's eating breakfast. I think that's what we're waiting on. Santa's over here by me. Over at his truck, Ashley. Why'd you send me something? Oh, I see it. Pull it up here.
Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning. We're finally able to pop up the window here. Who do we have in the chat room there? Barb, good morning. Yeah, afternoon where you are. Morning over here. Adam's on a roll, is he?
After a while.
Yeah. Plays in the dirt. Watch the water rumble. Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning. Okay. The lion roars. Yes, exactly. Just saying, if we remove Jason Kenney in Alberta, we'll get the NDP back. Yeah. Just asked me about how that worked out. Not well. Not well at all there. The lion roars. But good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Hank. Nice to see you. As well. Beep, beep. Freedom is preventing the commies. That means FJT and FRN. F. Rachel Notley. Good morning, Tommy and freedom lovers. Woohoo! We're here. We're ready to party it up a little bit here today. You know what I mean?
Brian's right over there for
yeah. Party starting early in the morning. Put on your tinfoil hats and let's get ready. Can't make this up. Okay, let's listen. There's going to be a meeting happening this morning. And we've got some streamers happening already. Going to see if I can bring up some more. Just let me look in my secret little place here. Oh, before I do that, I better pop the chat out.
Father, we thank you for this day, this beautiful day. Thank you for these great band of patriots that are here with us. Ask you, Lord, to bless this day. Bless each and every individual soul that's here fighting for freedom. Give us a safe, prosperous, wonderful day. We'll give you praise and the honor. In In the name of Jesus Christ, amen.
Amen.
Flags over behind us over here, beside us over here. I pledge allegiance
To the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Okay, bringing up Patriot Mechanic.
First of all, I don't see him here, but I done something yesterday that I'm not proud of. It was done publicly, and I need to apologize publicly. Freedom Ford, I don't see you, but I love you. I didn't handle that situation correctly. I ask your forgiveness. Some of you saw it, and I apologize. That was hard enough for me to say one time. Don't make me say it twice.
How about 3 times? This guy talks a lot on this. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
Hold this one.
I need somebody to hold it.
Hold that one.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yes.
Still love you, Santa.
Thank you. We love you too. I love every one of you. I've seen this
Patriot
last
Mechanic
song
up.
before, and I wanted to read it to you today. Written by Thomas Paine in 1776. Some of you know it well. It fits us. I don't think any writing lately that I've read fits us better.
Gray
He
Wolf.
said, these are the times that try men's souls. The summer soldiers and the sunshine patriot will, in this crisis, shrink from the service of their country. But he that stands by it now deserves the love and thanks of man and woman. Tyranny, like hell, is not easily conquered. Yet we have this consolation with us, that the harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph. What we obtain too cheap, we esteem too lightly. It is dearness only that gives everything its value. Heaven knows how to put a proper price upon its goods, and it would be strange indeed if so celestial an article as freedom should not be highly rated. That's what we're here for. We're going to fight battles. We're going to be troubled. We're going to be in deep conflict, externally and internally, because we're fighting for one of the most precious things that any man can ever hope to possess, and that is our individual liberties, our freedom. If you don't think that this is going to be a hard uphill fight all the way, you have no idea the value of your freedom. But if you understand what freedom really means and what it really entails, then there is no mountain high enough, ain't no valley low enough. Oh, I hear a song in that. Somebody write it down. Whatever it takes to obtain our freedom, once we obtain it, will have been worth it all. One great songwriter that I personally know wrote a song one time and said, heaven will be worth the journey when we get there. Yeah. Sometimes in this path that we're traveling, we go, this ain't worth it. That's because you ain't there yet. But I forget his name now. It's Black. It was from the movie Braveheart. That guy, his last name was Sir
Wallace.
Wallace? No, Wallace was the main character. The one who was friends with the king, name was Black. I forget his last name was Black.
Bruce the Bear?
Bruce. Anyway, that guy. I'm sorry, I didn't plan on saying it till just now. It just came to me.
And we're gonna save the
But the story goes that when the king died, he had sold out Wallace, and he never got over that. He never got over that pain of actually betraying his friend and his greatest warrior. So he told Black, Edwin the Black, he told him, he said, when I die, come in, take my heart from my body, and bury it in Jerusalem, the place of my Savior. Maybe there I will find peace in my rest. So when he died, Black came in, took his heart out, had fashioned a locket for his heart. It's kind of crude, I know, but it's a different time. Fashioned it, put it on a chain around his neck. And every battle that he fought from there on out, he had his king's heart right next to his. They said that when all the battles were over and he was heading towards Jerusalem on his ships, they came upon a country that was in battle. They stopped there for the night to get refreshment and more supplies. And whenever they walked onto that shore, the ruler of that country said, "We're in battle. We would love your help." He's a warrior. When you ask a warrior for help, guess what? They're going to help. So he said, "I will only take that assignment if you put me in the center of the line." They said, "All right." So they began to fight that battle the next day. And him and his men fought so valiantly that they literally outfought their flanks and ended up in the middle of the enemy, completely surrounded. They said Sir Abel the Black took the king's heart from around his neck and he'd throw it as deep as he could into the enemy lines, and he'd fight his way there. Pick it up again, throw it deeper into the enemy lines, and fight his way there. When they found his dead body, his sword was in one hand and his king's heart was in the other. This is the battle that we're fighting for. This is not about you. This is not about me. This is about the freedom that God has given every single creature on the face of this earth. If that's not worth standing up for, if that's not worth risking everything for, then I don't know what is. It is time that we say, enough about it. I can't afford to do this. I can't afford not to do this. This is the battle of our lifetime. Stand up, get a backbone, get some strength in your heart and in your head, and realize why we're here and what this battle really means. If you get the mission in mind, if you get it in your heart, then you will fight with everything you have in you. I love you all. God bless you.
He likes to make me do it whenever he doesn't want to.
Maybe you can help me. Just ask if there are any veterans here that can come up and help you.
Any veterans here?
Any military veterans in the house? If y'all could come up and help me with something, please. Bruce has been flying a flag of a U.S. sailor, a deceased U.S. sailor. His name is Robert Vanda. He was born on April 9th, 1939, and we want to display the flag, present it to y'all, and then retire those colors, and we're going to give it back to the woman who brought it to us, and then we're going to fly a new flag on Bruce's truck.
Okay, so that's what's happening.
If you guys could maybe step in and help us display and present this.
Full Monty, nice to see you in there. Let Freedom Ring, good morning. Tyson Hockley, hey, nice to see you. Nice to see you in the room. Yeah, let's see me get to 2K. We've been kind of languishing here for a while, at about 1.8 for a while. But yeah, that's always a good goal. But nice to see you in the room there, Tyson. You're up, well, not too early, 9:16 there in your part of the country. But good morning to you. Nice to see you in the room today. Got a good little broadcast here going. Let me find out why we don't have audio there. I think they're having an audio-less meeting, maybe? Prayer or something. Can't quite get can't quite get audio in there, but whatever, we're doing our thing. Hey Tyson, we've got some new added stuff on our show here today, so you know we can kind of step it up a notch here, keep you guys entertained while the convoy decides what they're gonna do. As soon as we hear something, bring you some audio. But so far, thank you very much for checking out the Tommy Temper Show. We're restreaming the convoy here today. And if we find other things that are interesting, we'll also do the same thing. But otherwise, we'll do our best to keep you informed. emancipated, and educated. Where's that audio? Come on.
All the way from Banning.
There we go. Larry Justice, nice to see you. And we hear that we're being talked about all over the internet, so that's a good thing. It's always a good thing when your name is brought up, especially on competing places, shall we say. But otherwise, we're doing pretty good here today. I've been programming up my Stream Deck. Stream Deck is the latest addition to my setup here. This is what the Stream Deck looks like. It's a device that you use for controlling things if you're streaming like I am. And what you do is you load this thing up with functions, and the functions have programmable little icons that you can populate the screen with. And then when you push one of these buttons, like, oh, I don't know, I'll just push one here. Say I push this button. So there you go. So that's part of what this does. Also, we've got a whole bunch of tracks on here that are not copyright strikeable, like this one that I'm playing right now. So yeah, we'll be able to play a little bit of music in here, not get copyright strikes, or if somebody else is playing some music, I'll just play my music over top of their music, so that we won't get a strike. Oh, hang on.
Please continue to come and bring those flags to us. Rally to our banner of freedom, and we'll fly your flag. Come on out. We'll show those flags respect. I promise it to you. All right, we've got another flag on Bruce's truck flying high and proud. He's been flying them the whole way. This guy went into D.C. with us every time. He's been with us the whole time. And so thank you for letting us do that. Glad we got another one on here. Hey, we have another convoy planned for today. A couple of the bills are going to be voted on tomorrow that have been passed through. You know, so we might try to raise some awareness related to those. We also have a high motivation stop. I hear there's some friendly patriots who are asking us to try to stop by. So we'd like to try to set that up as well. I'm going to meet with Bern right after this to discuss that. If you'd like to come on a convoy with us, I know we need to work out a little bit of fuel as well for people. So we're going to plan in a fuel stop. We'll try to do a couple few hour short little convoy, something like yesterday, but obviously probably not that big. It's going to be tough to beat yesterday. And hats off to everybody who helped set that up and who showed up yesterday and showed us that support. That was just incredibly motivating. Everybody did an awesome job on the road. We were safe the whole way. We went through the town, we came back. A couple of little safety issues, but we were able to work right through those. You know, no problem, like a family as we do. So the plan for today will be to stage up at 11 o'clock, be staged by 11 o'clock. If you can do it around 10:45, that's great. We'll plan to roll out at or just after 11. I'll plan to meet with everyone down there on the road, staged at 11. And you'll know where we're going and what we're going to do, and we'll play a convoy game today.
H. Lum says 2 are not veterans, 1 is AWOL from the Navy, and 1 is stolen valor. H. Lum, back that up.
You know, before we step off.
Back that up before you make accusations.
Beautiful. Anybody have any questions or any concerns or anything that you want to raise as a family? I thought our meeting last night was awesome. Right? Anybody have anything they want to add this morning?
The fire was hot.
The fire was hot. The fires of freedom burned hot inside my soul. All right. Hey, good job, everybody. I'm looking forward to an awesome day with you. AJ, will you lead us in a 1, 2, 3 freedom before we leave?
Rolling at 52. Yes, we do have some flags that need to be taken care of.
You ready? 1. Wait, no. Wait. Lost. I can't count that high.
You can take off your shoes. You can count that high.
You can do it.
2, 3.
Yeah.
Good job. on the flank.
Yeah, let's go for a 4-pack today.
We did with Santa this morning. And we're going to do it before we leave on the convoy.
Yeah, so sounds like the convoy is going to be hitting the road. Doing a convoy there today. So that sounds pretty cool. We can enjoy that.
Hello.
Yeah. Sounding good.
You come here often?
All the time.
Yeah. You ain't married, are you?
Yes.
Do you think your husband mind if I pick you up a little bit?
Pretty sure he would.
Okay. Okay, let's listen into some of the chat here this morning.
Still, like, you know, I got a high functional build up here.
How you doing, brother?
Good, good. You all right?
Old, ugly, and tired, man.
Yeah, me too.
Let Freedom Ring, says Tyson Hockley. Subbed to him yesterday. Good thing River Table mentioned you in a chat. That's pretty good. Collaboration happening. Absolutely. River Table mentions Tommy Temper. He knows that we're restreaming him. He loves that. Gets his channel out there. Gets some relevance. People sub up to them. So no harm in restreaming anybody, I don't think. People end up going over to them and subbing to them and watching them. So people find out about other streamers through streams like Tommy Temper. Okay, I think I got the audio morpher figured out here.
LOL, trucker. He's such a goofball.
What's going on with my computer here?
So we missed the meeting. Did they say what the plan was?
X-Ray's going to take a small convoy and go, I'm not exactly sure where because I only caught bits and pieces. I don't know what to tell you. So I was back and forth to the truck. But he said everyone that wants to be on the convoy to meet up, the stage up, I guess down the driveway.
Weird. My
Thank you.
You're welcome.
CPU has gone into 100%.
I just feel bad I wasn't more information. Because like I said, I just posted the meeting.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We were going to go ask him, but I thought, oh, looks like maybe they're having a meeting, so.
Trying to see what process is eating up all my resources here. And I can't even see. Wow. The more stuff you load on, what the heck is eating up my system? What is eating up my resources?
Birds on creeping.
It's kind of hard to do, actually.
Well, something's gone wonky with my system here today. Needless to say.
Oh,
Not sure how to solve it.
In Indiana. G actually posted the flyer for it yesterday. So it's on the Trucker G page on Facebook. No, the plan isn't not to harass people, it's to go and inform people. The more people that know what's going on in their state,
I might have to shut down everything
and
reboot
people
everything.
That live here in California have no idea what's going on and no idea about the bills that they're trying to pass. Guys, I'm trying to catch comments. It's just the sun is right on the screen and the writing is really little. You're fine.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, I agree with you. I can't see who said it. Julie said it. Now that it rolled up, I can actually see the name. It's exactly what it is. But you know what? We're fighting for them too. So we have differences of opinion, and I love them as well. The sky is really super clear today. Do you want me to go? Alright, I guess I won't then. Oh. Tell you what, my breakfast was pretty awesome. A breakfast taco and some French toast.
Found it.
I can't. Someone said something about a chew toy. Trolls make good chew toys to play with. That's funny. It's a beautiful day out today. I'm wearing shorts. It feels great outside.
Okay, we're back in here again, and we're feeling pretty good today. How are you?
Oh, I have low transmission signal.
Good morning. Hey, where's my song? Hang on. Good morning. Good morning. It's nice to see you this morning. Okay, I'll leave it at that. And we'll move on. By the way, Justin Bieber uses exactly the same voice harmony pitch correcting software. And that's why he's making millions and I'm not. He came up with it first. Oh well. We'll catch up.
I see bubbles.
But good morning. Love the Lost video is in there. Baba Yaga. Full Monty is in there. Let freedom ring. Barb Kinsey. Woo. Let justice ring. You bet. Larry Justice Eating. Yeah, looks like a good crew today. Let's go over to Patriot Mechanic. We might get some better audio off of him. Pays to pay attention a bit.
Oxygen in there. Yeah.
Not sure what Beta Boys is up to.
Yeah. That's right here.
He might be over.
It just wears you down.
Yeah, you're just. Well,
Melanie is out on the East Coast. Melanie the Freedom Squirrel, bottom left, East Coast. Alex must be finished. What, already?
Literally,
that's tough.
But I still do what I can.
Well, I got to see if I can track down the kid that owns that chassis cab. He's having a high pressure oil pump issue or something. We can't get it to start. So he blew a line. I'm afraid it's that pump.
There we go.
Cranked, and we dragged it down the road. He's got a 6-speed.
So that pump is tied to a Murphy switch that won't let it.
Well, what it is that pump. There's a high pressure oil system that runs up to like 2,500 psi that fires the injectors. And if it's not making at least 700 or 800, it's not going to fire them. So she'll never start. And when he blew the line out, I think he might have cavitated the pump. So I'm trying to find a port on the oil galley and see if we can plumb into it. And that way we'll get a gauge on it and at least know what's going on.
Yeah, we're out for a good laugh. We'll be having some fun there today.
Those little 7.3 pickup motors in a medium.
I'm looking out my window here. Let me show you what I see.
I'm not either, but they. Yeah, that's
never a mechanic.
Well, we don't see too much, but
I don't like to.
The view at my window is actually quite nice. It's a clear sky, and we've got the sun out. There's a little bit of haze in the sky to sort of
that's what I do. I'll go in and see something.
Diminish the sun a little bit. It's windy though. You can see the bird feeder blowing in the wind there.
But that's.
Actually, if I had that camera a little higher, you'd see the. Let's see. Let me move that.
And gives you false signals on, So unless you pull the codes, you never have any idea.
Let me just see.
Well, Bob, I've got to get trying.
Oh yeah, there you go. You can see the little geely spinning around there.
Good morning, dear.
A little weather vane. But anyways, she is a little bit windy there. Sorry about the bar and the
Good morning, ladies.
photo
How
there.
Sleep?
Let's see. How can I fix that?
Glad to see you.
Let me make that better. But you don't need to see that. Put this back on. And let me adjust my camera while I turn off my mic here.
I hope I'm doing a decent job here, guys. I end up talking about stuff and not paying attention. I'm not used to pointing the camera at things. This is really better for Mrs. Mechanic. And when we get done convoying, if we get done convoying, I'm not sure what'll happen there, but I can tell you that videos you see with me will probably be from a static camera mounted on a tripod of me doing stuff. I make stuff and do stuff, furniture, anything you need out of steel or stainless steel, all kinds of weird stuff. But I've been talking about doing this for years, where I could get online and try and show some people some tricks, make life a little bit easier for them here and there. But we'll see. I'm not technically minded. Computers, not my thing. I can barely operate my phone. Especially, I got this new one. It's different than the last one. I ran it for like 6 years, so I don't like learning the new operating systems and conveniences and stuff. I'm gonna have to set you guys down for just.
It's called a learning curve. Nobody likes the learning curve.
Need two hands too often to.
Oh, what's happened to my camera?
So we'll figure something out.
Keeps moving.
Point you back at the
tripod keeps moving. There we go. Get us over here a bit. There. Okay, I think we're doing well. My little gizmo here, I don't know about it. It's like got way too many screens
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
with too much stuff on it. Oh, hey, I got an idea. I think that hang on. I wonder if we can get some better audio. There we go. Where's Alex Glasgow? He was up this morning. How come he's being replaced? Oh, that's what his video looked like first thing this
is
morning.
just a-
But I guess he's
Yeah. Yeah, St.
not
Mom's.
around.
It's just a little air.
I see Tommy Temper
sprayer.
streaming.
You just spray it in there,
Pull
like
him
on
up
the
on,
carpet and stuff, and it keeps it sitting
supportfreedom.net.
there for a little while. It's not like
Yep, looks good.
one of the what you call it, the air freshener
Looks
bomb
good.
things.
24
Someone
thumbs
said
up.
you're hangry, son.
15 people watching. I'm going to give a thumbs up. Wow, that's hardly anyone watching.
Bless you.
It's almost not worth it to do a stream.
I love your shoes, by the way.
Thank you.
So fun.
Ooh, that's not good.
Who's barking? That little puppy over there. Oh, you getting your stripes on?
Larry says, looks like a Hitchcock movie, The Birds. Yeah, I love that movie. I love Hitchcock.
But I don't want to stop barking.
There's a guy on Twitch that
It's outside voice time.
does Hitchcock stuff. Well, actually, he kind of alternates between Hitchcock and some other older stuff. But yeah,
What's next
plays
week?
lots and lots of Hitchcock stuff, which I've seen a lot there in the last few months.
Are you starting to get a little
Good,
emotional? 'Cause Yoda
good
has
old-
preschool screening.
Mystery, twisty end type stuff. Of course, everything that he
Oh, let us see your
does
shoes,
deals with
Mrs.
somebody dying, So that was the grisly part of Hitchcock.
Your shoes are cooler.
But yeah, love them. The
You want your combat
birds.
boots?
And they're in the house, and the birds start coming in
There
through
we
the
go.
attic. Breaking the windows.
Darlene said, "Morning, little G. We love you."
The birds.
He said,
Oh,
"Good
no.
morning." He loves you too.
Where's a good birds one?
It's not like a formal meeting. I think they're just trying to figure out what the plan is for today with the one convoy that is going out, like you heard in the meeting.
What's the plan? Where are they going? It could be
You
monumental.
know how Dad does. He goes live, and then I come out, and he's like, "Here, hold this," and then he's gone. Do what?
That's right.
Those are
Tyson
cute
Hockley's in the room today.
That's what Dad bought me
He
for
didn't
my
say if he was going to be going mobile videoing anything today, but he is in the room saying hello, giving us a little shout out.
It's pretty outside. What's the temperature?
We're giving
back
him
at
a little
home?
shout out too.
What's the high supposed to be today? So you have.
Let me see who else we can put up on the board. This is who's up
Is
today.
91
Patriot
there, bud?
Mechanic, Fry TV Now, Trucker G, Grey Wolf.
Oh, yikes.
We could put Bogart doing a replay. Live from the Shed is up there now. Let's see Live from the Shed. Stand by. Ottawa Police Department release. He's talking about same thing as
That's
probably
where you
yesterday.
have to take that special gear on and off. How much does the special gear weigh?
Live from the Shed. Let's get him up there.
Incognito said, "Hot in Phoenix, nothing new." Now, living in Phoenix is like living on the sun.
There. Okay, we're in the cave now.
No, you don't want to tell me hi. Good morning, Yoda. Are you mocking Uncle G?
Okay, we'll get Live from the Shed up next.
Hi, Uncle G.
Yeah, I know. I have an echo. I like the echo.
So you're gonna say hi to Uncle G and this?
I'm going to change things up today.
Did I didn't hear?
Make it more difficult.
What?
Okay, where was I? Live from the Shed. Okay, there it is.
Is that right? Do you know what? I have a little Yoda in G-Paw's big truck.
Yoda. Are you pasting?
And he looks just like you.
Saving? Shed.
I want to see
Up.
it.
Protest in line with the Charter of Rights and Freedoms. Since the removal of the unlawful protests, we have worked to ensure more than 100 protests could occur lawfully and peacefully in the core. As we do with all events, we have reached out to Rolling Thunder organizers to ensure we understand their plans. We do this for every event from football games to rallies to demonstration. This is not meant to support any specific cause, but to ensure there are clear lines of communication and that public safety issues are addressed. Now, it's true that they've been communicating, and but the problem was they were communicating. Neil made a plan with them. It was all agreed upon. And then because of presumably pressure from the city and not the residents, from the city leadership, they are being told to block down, as was pointed out earlier in that letter. They are working with the city to block down that downtown. So that is obviously choosing a side. This is... They were working with Neil and Rolling Thunder to do this proposed route, and there was no issue from it for the longest time. And now they're going to say that they're being neutral and shutting down the whole city, and specifically blocking off the War Memorial, which was the whole point of the event. This is not, the role of police is to remain impartial. Not doing a great job of that so far. Promote public safety and enforce relevant legislature, even the made-up ones. We are also reaching out to individuals and groups who plan to express their opposition to this event through to understand their plans. As with all events, demonstrations, and protests, everyone will be treated equitably. You will all be tear gassed and pepper sprayed with equal.
You'll all be tear gassed equally.
Discriminate at the Ottawa Police. What residents can expect? We will continue to communicate through this event to ensure everyone can make informed decisions. Residents and businesses should expect traffic areas may be restricted to pedestrian-only zones in the core to maintain public safety. We are aware of a site in the rural area of Eagleson Road where some Rolling Thunder participants are gathering this weekend. This area will see increased police presence and possible traffic delays. So here they're getting very close to doxing private property. I was only made aware of this property recently, but I guess someone is opening up a private property to host some people for camping for the weekend, and the Ottawa Police are borderline doxing that location of a private property where they're going to have a private event. We are working with our city partners to develop a traffic plan and maps that will manage traffic and ensure safe movement of pedestrians. If it's anything like the last plan, it's going to be total shutdown. That's what the plan will be. There will be allowances made for local traffic. All right, so I guess we'll have to show me your papers again. Controlled intersection road closures, vehicle towing, and ticketing will be part of the enforcement strategy to support public safety. Good for them. In line with the Charter of Rights and Freedoms, there's a shout out to the Charter again, all lawful protests, demonstration, and rallies will continue to be allowed in the downtown core areas such as Parliament Hill and National War Memorial. Vehicles will be excluded from participating in any of these events. So it would seem to suggest that they're basically banning vehicles in the downtown core indefinitely. So if I at least hope that they are consistent with this, or are they just going to pick which ones they block the vehicles for, it would seem. But that will be determined later. Extra resources from multiple police services have been requested to manage public safety, assist with road closures, and enforce all criminal code bylaws and Provincial Highway Traffic Act offenses. You should maybe reach out to the horse drivers again. They might be ready to put their skills to work. So they're reaching out to their old friends to ensure that these laws will be enforced. So this is the official statement from Ottawa Police, right from their website, confirming that the draft version that we shared out on our channel yesterday was obviously genuine. This is the same in more detail, even more stringent requirements veiled threats against organizers, pointing out that they're watching your comments. Careful with your live stream comments. They're watching you. Anything you can and say will be used against you in this, in Trudeau's evolving dictatorship. So anyway, that's the official statement from police. I put the link in the description. You can take a look at that for yourself. And with a bit of Googling, you can easily find Jim Watson's tweet calling our post fake and not real. And you can look up, there's some fun Twitter back and forth on that subject. You'll enjoy looking over that. I don't need to go through all that with you, but Jim Watson has now deleted his tweet with no explanation. So I guess he was not informed that his police were going to be making a statement, but presumably he must have seen it when they posted it, so he got rid of his tweet. Very concerning stuff coming up. I was talking to Neil and some of
just
his team
testing
today,
something here.
and,
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's what's concerning is, again, the worry of police escalation. This was going to be organized. This was going to be a well-run event, and now the police have unnecessarily escalated things, bringing in the jackboots, blocking off roads, borderline doxing private properties that are hosting people. And I'm very concerned we're going to see a repeat of Ottawa, not from our people, but from a repeat of police action.
That sounds good.
They threatened private property owners that people were camping on before. I wouldn't be surprised if they do that again. I hope to get in touch with the owners of that property and make sure that they are not being threatened by police, that they are able to run a private event on their private property if they so desire. And I'm going to be watching this very closely. The event is on. Rolling Thunder is a go. You'll notice on the website nothing has changed on the schedule. Hopeful that police will be able to work with Neil and figure out an agreed upon route. Not to block off roads, but to do a peaceful, symbolic drive-by of the War Memorial to pay their respects, to honor the veterans and the freshly laid wreath that will be laid at the memorial. So we are not changing plans, as I understand, and it's going to remain the same. So the marshalling point will remain there at the St. Lawrence Shopping Center. And you can see all the details on rollingthunderottawa.com. And final plans for the route will be released that morning. And again, hopeful that we'll be able to work with police and reestablish that agreed upon route.
I think we've heard
for
pretty
everyone's
much
safety and
not that there's
enjoyment.
a whole bunch of video, audio
I know.
happening.
Is she a Frenchie?
Yep.
A little bit here.
He's mean, yeah.
Like
Hey, Wolf, the dog.
at me.
Yeah, but for some reason, he likes her. They were wanting to play, yeah.
Because she's cute as heck.
Yep.
Hi, bye, baby.
Come on, this way. Good girl. Come on. Come on. Shh. Shh. Come on. Hey, Rat Rod. Rat Rod. You awake, dude? Getting ready to go party.
That's right. Party hardy.
Go here. Hey, Rat Rod. You awake, dude? You awake? You are awake. Hang on a minute, folks. I'm gonna mute you out. Oh, stop. Stop.
When I got the call, thank goodness,
Wow. Okay, so we hear what's going on there.
She's 21. So far, she's handling it pretty well. She had some questions today when she was on the phone with the insurance, so I got on my phone to prepare.
Let me just do a reset on that one. Hang on. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
I'm pretty sure we all are all ready to roll.
There.
And this is what I've been kind of doing for the past few weeks. Get everything ready for the next day.
Oh, yeah. I'm just trying to, oh, there we go. Finally figured it out. I was trying to adjust the volume. But this thing is so ridiculous, you can only adjust the volume before you start it. It's like right now, the volume's low. There we go. I have to stop it and start it to readjust the volume.
He talks with the people. Like I say, he gets the scoop. Yeah, Sophia is okay. I thought they would total the car, but they were fixing it. She set up in a rental. She was rear-ended, so that was the discussion this morning. It's like, it's not your fault. Don't give them any credit card numbers or money. I was fully insured. She was stopped at the stoplight.
The pizza crust out of my deck. But the,
She had a little whiplash. Went to the doctors. Told her to rest and take care of herself, but she decided to go to work.
the birds didn't like it. Didn't want to eat it. Okay, let's finish that off and move to something more interesting.
So yeah, at this point, go back and clean up a little bit. But I was in such a hurry, I already put my same clothes on that I had on yesterday. But this is what I usually do. Get all ready to go, and then wait. Watch people. See right over there is Grey Wolf with Abby.
Sasnak hopes to get a group together and convoy down to Austin.
Spoke with X-Ray last night.
For a state rally. That's an interesting thing that you picked up.
Roll out.
More people are concerned with the Johnny Depp trial than with what's going on in this great republic. Pretty much. Celebrities are woke. Yeah.
Also got
oh,
water
Wizzy.
from the supply trailer.
I don't know what happened to Wizzy.
I believe now there's
Sorry, I was too
water
busy
up there
doing
for
stuff here
Tabitha
to read the chat too quickly.
when she's cooking, making
So it's
coffee.
taking me a while to get in here.
Needing to
Yeah, me and my toys. I'm just trying to still, I'm just still changing icons around here on my display and checking that stuff works and
Freedom Ford to get that
whatever.
test kit. And we just cannot find him anywhere. And I just realized I forgot my hat back at the Jeep. So now I have that squinty face and everybody's going to think I'm mad at them.
Hi, my name is Jan. Welcome to Butterfly Tracks.
That's funny. I switched over to Melanie there, and she looks like she just stopped her feed. There she is from the beginning. Melanie the Freedom Squirrel is a replay from earlier today. Otherwise, everything's looking good. We got Bogart up there. Bogart is talking.
Thanks for coming, everybody. We gotta say hi to the fans everywhere. A lot of people.
This is he usually replays all week long.
My mission
effort that happened on the
We don't
weekend.
have a gimbal. We're very action oriented. So if you
Very action oriented, all right.
I'm sitting right here in Dallas and got the opportunity to go, so let's go. You know, since I'm not out in the California rally, you know, in the Convoy right now, let's do it here in Texas. So I got to look at the time wise. They're going to be there by 10:30. Okay, so many miles. Okay, we're going to figure the minute time was. It's about 200 miles from downtown Dallas to downtown Austin. It's roughly 200 miles. Okay, so figure out how far that is. 200 miles a day. 3.5 hours to get there. 10.5 hours. We need to be rolling by 7 o'clock. Okay.
QD, good morning.
To be out of my shop by 7.
Nice to see you.
Be rolling by 7. But I'm going to stop at the truck stop down there.
Oh, news on.
And see if anybody wants to join me and follow. So I'm going to have to add another
half hour. So
I'm going to have to wake up at 5:30. Be out of my shop at 6:30. I'll be rolling by 6:30 to get down to the truck stop by 7-ish. And be rolling out of the truck stop at 7:30 to be in Austin. So you follow the math here, okay? Everything you want to do is going to cost more time, so you got to get up a little earlier in the morning. So basically, Saturday morning, get up bright and early, and wherever you live. If you live in Waco, you don't have to get up as early.
Check out that song. Click that link, and check out KD's song.
Okay.
What part of Honk?
You live far, far away, like El Paso, when you want to go to this.
What part of Honk is his latest song? Check it out.
Okay. So that's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to leave my shop.
See if we can. It's probably not a copyrighted song, so
6:45, whatever. And I'm going to leave and head
probably
down
bring
to,
it up here.
The TA truck stop in Hillsboro, Texas. Pull in there, and anybody from Fort Worth, leave and be sitting down there waiting. Anybody from Ennis, be over there, be waiting. Anybody from Brownwood, come over and be waiting. If you're in Brownwood,
okay, KD 659.
But as we drive to the south, I'm going to stop at the truck stop, see if anybody's there ready to go. Muster people together and roll to Austin.
Rolling up the highway, turning me
one guy said he was
when an air horn blasts. How can you not listen? Just what part of honk are you politicians missing? What part of honk is so hard to understand? Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back, we want accountability.
We're listening to KD 659, his latest song. What part of honk?
They extended the national emergency. That has done us only harm as far as we can see. Tried to scare us to death and make us act like fools. Then they took our Constitution and made their own rules. We want our Constitution back. We want you to listen, but there's some part of honk you are apparently missing. What part of honk is so hard to understand? Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back, we want accountability.
Listening to KD 659. Link dropped in the chat. Check them out on YouTube.
So many good workers have lost their jobs, and the whole world is fighting over masks and shots. Well, it all broke down in the middle of the night. Anyone with half a brain knew something wasn't right. Things were looking up before 21, and then the wheels came off and the engine stopped running. There is only one way to get our country back on track: lock them all up and bring our Constitution back. What part of honk is so hard to understand? Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back, we want accountability. What part of honk is so hard to figure out? We want our Constitution in and the criminals out. Honk is so hard to understand. Everything you own was trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back, we want accountability. What part of honk is so hard to figure out? We want our Constitution in and the criminals out.
Okay, that was KD 659 and playing his hit song there. That's pretty cool. Loving it.
Who was it? Karina girl, you're in San Antonio. Get on your Facebook, okay? If you get on Facebook. If you can't, get on Facebook and in the People's Convoy official Texas. Go there and type in, hey, I am in San Antonio and I
Do we want our Constitution back? Hey, you got that right.
Parking lot somewhere. And you see what I'm saying?
I like that song. That was kind of catchy. Got a nice little, rhythm to it.
As I drag 3 semis and 40
Let's give him a thumbs up.
down I-35.
KD 659, you deserve more on that one there. You got 9 thumbs up. Check out KD's latest. The link is up above there. Give him a thumbs up and sub to his channel.
Okay. Somebody from East Texas over wherever.
Let me see. Lion Roars, a plug for us conservatives. Hottest thing on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Oh, is that the Rebel? I bet you that's the Rebel link. Without guessing. I saw Rebel was live there today.
People that don't even know about the convoy part of it, they just know, hey, there's going to be a rally, and they just show up at the rally itself.
Oh, Brett Cooper. Yeah, Brett Cooper is pretty good. I wonder if she's live.
Somebody lives in Austin.
Plus size model claims she's anorexic. Oh no. Yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah, check her out. She's funny. She only does short videos, very short videos, but pretty, well, I shouldn't say all, but she likes doing short ones.
Very screwed up city.
She's good, though. Check out Brett Cooper.
It's the home of Texas.
And that was Lion Roars. Dropped the link to Brett Cooper. Check her out. She's conservative and pretty funny. Good stuff on her channel. That was a good tune, yeah. Barb is saying play it again. Okay, we'll play it again. It's a little quiet here. We'll see if we can redo that.
I can't control, or I can't direct.
Oh, what's happening here?
Because I don't know who's involved. I say, hey, show up here, and nobody shows up. You go, but if you do it, you know you're going to be there. So guess what? You're
Where's
number
this
one.
trucker song?
You get 5 more people with you. Okay. And where are those 5 people going to come from? Other people on Facebook, but also, like I said, right here, people that you know. Call your contact, call your cousin, call your grandma, if she's still around, call your grandkids, okay, and say, hey, this is important, let's go do this. Call your people. Get there one way or the other. There you go.
Yeah, we'll bring it back up again here. Something happened and I tried to bring it up and it wanted to play his next song. Liked him so much. Okay.
So, there you go.
There is a whole lot of rubber under tons of steel, rolling up the highway, turning many a wheel. And when an air horn blasts, how can you not listen? Just what part of honk are you politicians? What part of honk is so hard to understand? Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back, we want accountability. They extended the national emergency. That has done us only harm as far as we can see. Tried to scare us to death and make us act like fools. Then they took our Constitution and made their own rules. We want our Constitution back. We want you to listen, but there's some part of honk you are apparently missing. What part of honk is so hard to understand? Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back, we want accountability.
You got that right.
So many good workers have lost their jobs, and the whole world is fighting over masks and shots. Well, it all broke down in the middle of the night. Anyone with half a brain knew something wasn't right. Things were looking up before 21, and then the wheels came off and the engine stopped running. There is only one way to get our country back on track: lock them all up and bring our Constitution back. What part of honk is so hard to understand? Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back. We want accountability. What part of honk is so hard to figure out? We want our Constitution back and the criminals out. Woo! Honk is so hard to understand. Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back, we want accountability. What part of honk is so hard to figure out? We want our Constitution in back and the criminals out.
Try to run this YouTube stuff. Try to.
Right on. Right on. KD 659 YouTube. Check them out. KD Lightcraft Dinner 659. That's a good song. That's really. That one could go places. That one I'm going to log.
Maybe someday.
And play a little more often, I think.
When we were up in Hagerstown, I'm like, I'd wake up in the morning and have 150 new emails. Like, you know, when am I going to have time to read this? You know, so I appreciate everybody's efforts and desires and all that. I'm just one man. I'm one person, and 24 hours in a day. There's only 7 days a week, and I got 4 weeks worth of stuff.
What part of honk
in about 3 days?
is hard to understand? Well, apparently in Berkeley it's pretty hard to understand. Berkeley, California. Yeah, sounds like Sasnak is going to go to some gig in Texas. That's what he's talking about.
And it's still raining. There we go. I'm turning it around real quick.
Absolutely. You know, if it was me doing the convoy, and if I was there, if I was in charge, I would absolutely have entertainment every night. I would get the guys in the convoy that know how to play guitar, know how to sing, and I would organize like a little festival every evening that will actually draw people to the track where they're at to come and see them. You know, like you have to have something there that is a drawing card. You need a band playing, you need entertainment, you need something to bring people out to the event. So they're kind of maybe, you know, that would be one thing that would probably help the situation. Get more people in there to see what's going on.
So, man, that's kind of a pain. So I thought about up there in DC, just going ahead and buying one up there somewhere and having a better phone, another phone. And I didn't. I'm like, well, once I see there, I probably won't stream anymore. Once I leave the convoy, I probably won't stream anymore. Well, here I am every day. I'm streaming now. So,
Kathy Burkhardt liked the song. Said thank you. Yes, thank you, Katie. Katie's got some good music. Check out his channel because he's got other songs that he's done too. That let's see. I'm just gonna actually look at some of his works there. See, he's got that one. What part of Honk? They Work for Us. Rally song. Let Freedom Fly. Let Freedom Ride. And The Line. So he's got a few different songs out there that he has come up with himself. So check out Katie 659. Link is dropped right up above in the chat by Cutie. Good choice. Thanks for dropping that, Cutie. That kind of added to our entertainment here this morning. And it was a good song on top of that. I almost feel like listening to it again. It's like a catchy number. You know, it's like one of those songs like, I don't know. Hey, Chewy, Chewy. You know, some kind of a little catchy little number. Sue Harrison is in the room. Good morning, Sue. Sue says, hello, my wonderful friends. Hello, hello, hello. You're looking good today. I'm looking for a sound that would be nice for you. Okay. Okay, who's in the room? It's Sue Harrison. Okay, well, actually it wasn't a sad sack situation, but what the heck.
The camera wasn't stabilized. It didn't have very much stabilization at all.
What the heck?
Really good stabilization. iPhone 13 is even better.
Let's see, we had Miss Neve dropped a song for us there yesterday. I should have saved that song. If anyone can bring up the song that we played yesterday. What is that? Maeve's song. Let me see if I can find it.
Let's go ahead and get an iPhone 13. So I've got the 13 on the dash right now. I still have to switch SIM cards and all that, and I just haven't had time to do that. So I'm using that phone right now. And the 12 is my personal phone still. Right? So, what I'm going to do, I got a case coming. This phone doesn't have a case at all right now. And I got a case that came in yesterday when
Here we go.
It came in Amazon. And,
Natasha Maeve.
Once I have that case, it's easier to hold on to. The phones are slippery, you know. So I got this
Save
case.
that one too.
I'm going to put the 13 in a case.
To make
Then
it
I'm going to switch
easier.
the SIM cards and everything. The 13 will become my personal phone, and you guys will be on the 12 going down the highway, which it worked. You saw that up in DC, it worked fine. So that's the plan on that. All right. I'm trying to think what else. Woo, 1,200 people. Wow, that's doing good. 1,200 people, 1,300 thumbs up. That's even better. Thank you, folks.
Walking all day with my mind on fire.
Let's see. Hold on. G Resistance. I don't know who G Resistance is. Then there's people that are in the convoy that are bad. I don't know who G Resistance is.
Got Natasha Maeve's song here, Vent.
Grey Wolf led awesome.
Check her out at Natasha Maeve.
Perfect example for convoy movers. Okay, I didn't have a chance to watch all that stuff yesterday. I was so busy.
I may be sweet, but I won't sugarcoat it. You only hurt because you figure promoting. You're haunted by ghosts. So someone's a rotor without all your funds, no one would notice. Usually this would not be my focus. No, but I need to vent. Bogus. Is humanity hopeless? Well, it's sure as hell broken. Line up for your needle, not 1 but 2 doses. Staying home is heroic and master under hypnosis. I lost all faith in the system, 6 years suffering homeless. No one was there at my lowest. I fought so damn hard, yet they still wonder why I like the state of aloneness. All I had was myself and I slept outside, stuck in psychosis. Ask me how I'm still here, I'll reply, I do not know this. I've been near death, I've been the closest that one could get without getting chosen. Raps kept me alive, kept me from saying goodbye to emotion. It's how I'm coping. I live and breathe it. If you cut me open, I bleed out a poem and pour out the words I've written and spoken. I hear your track, you must be joking. Comedy rap, no? What are you smoking? You're like the government, you can't be trusted. They pulling your strings, you're just a puppet. You're the pandemic, fake, you were a fraud, you were a slave. Except you chose to sell yourself to get to the top. Till everyone knows, I will not stop. Tell me to shut up? Okay. I will be louder. I know my country is run by a coward. If we don't wake up, we'll be devoured. Fear is a weapon, making everyone think that they have no power. They will be threatened by my aggression. See, I still think freely, I have expression. Won't be a zombie trapped in a state of oppression. Are you a zombie? I won't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Don't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Turn off the news. Turn off the news. Indoctrination station, cause it filter through all of the useful information. See, you got a world database that's searching the palm of your hand, yet you act like it's North Korea where freedom to research is banned. That's the direction we're going, do you understand? Do you want liberty or to be living in misery under command? Look at the history, this ain't no mystery. Do you want liberty or to be living in misery under command? COVID? Come on, don't even try to tell me this shit wasn't planned. I may be sweet, but I won't sugarcoat it. You're only heard cause you paid to promote it. You're haunted by ghosts, the same ones that wrote it. Without all your funds, I swear, no one would notice. Usually this would not be my focus, but I need to vent, 'cause I'm sick of the bogus. Is humanity hopeless? Well, it sure was all broken. Line up for your needle, not 1 but 2 doses. 2, 3, 4, 5. Staying home is heroic, master under hypnosis. I lost all faith in the system, 6 years suffering homeless. No one was there at my lowest. I got to look closest. They're taking our freedom from under our noses, and it'll be roses. Some of you chose this. You did not notice? You did not know this? They're taking our freedom from under our noses, and it'll be roses. You did not know this. It's time that you know this. It's time that you know this. I know our country is run by cowards. If we don't wake up, we'll be devoured. Fear is a weapon, making everyone think that they have no power, but you do. They will be threatened by my aggression. See, I still think freely, I have expression. Don't be a zombie. Don't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Turn off the news.
There you go. It's our very own Natasha Maeve.
At shop here.
And,
most people were pretty damn good people.
that's her hit song, Vent by Natasha Maeve. Check out her channel. We have Brett has dropped a link in the chat, so check out her channel. give her a sub and yeah, check out her music. She's producing her own stuff, and she's been kind enough to come on over here and say hi to us, drop the link, and she said play the song anytime.
In my opinion,
She just loves the freedom movement and is helping out any way she can. So that's her contribution. Very nice.
Personally, I think that the National Convoy, Mike and
Get this volume up a little bit here.
and Gray Wolf, all of those guys. Gray Wolf's not a convoy, but you know what I'm saying. The people that are out there right now, in Sacramento right now, that convoy. What I think the convoy should do is go from state to state to state, saying, "Hey, we're going to be in." Let's say they're in Sacramento. Put them out. Say, "Hey, we're going to leave."
Well, they suggested that before they left the Hagerton racetrack to do states, right? Zigzag to state capitals, right?
Just jump over the mountain.
And I thought, boy, that's a great idea, because then people know where you're going. The business of keeping a secret location to where you're going, how are you going to get any support when you keep everything secret? Everything they've done right now has been so secret. The only people that know what's going on is the people that are running the show, because I don't know what's going on, honestly. Everyone is frustrated, even yesterday, or the day before. Julius was on there saying, well, I'm here, I'm in Sacramento, he lives there, and he has absolutely no idea what the convoy is doing. First thing in the morning, it's 9 o'clock, he's on doing a live video saying, I'm here wanting to meet the convoy, and I don't even have a clue where they are, because they're on a secret mission somewhere. So even the guys that are trying to stream the thing don't even know what's going on. So they have to do something to forget about the secret stuff and let people know well in advance what's happening. Failing to plan is planning to fail. Right? Hate to say it, but there's got to be some changes there. Or else.
Therefore, the convoy stays busy and doesn't have time for the bickering and the stupidity stuff. Okay? Just an idea. That's my idea. Okay? Well, I'm not in charge of the convoy, so my idea doesn't get picked up. But that's what I think.
You can't. The only reason that you're keeping stuff secret, I don't know. Why are they keeping stuff secret? Is because you don't want some opposition to be out there to, counter whatever you're doing. I suppose that's what they're doing. But the reason that they're doing is because they're protesting in California, which if there's any state anywhere that is going to combat anything, that they perceive as being right wing, it's going to be the people in California, and that's exactly what we're seeing.
Of your state. You see what I'm saying? That's what my thought is. But I don't know. Just ideas. And I don't know, Grey Wolf, if you're watching, pass that on to Mike. Pass that on to Marcus and see what they say. Just ideas. But it just seemed to me the convoy was always the strongest when it was moving. Okay? And I know that costs a lot of money. But when it's moving, you get more support, therefore you get more donations. Okay? You get more people invested in it. Okay? So that's just ideas.
Got to be moving. Convoy is a moving thing. I know we've said this all along.
Because they don't have enough money for the fuel to do that over and over, all continuously. I get it. I understand.
Convoy needs to get some action going here.
Hope, Arkansas. Hope, Arkansas. Home of Slick Willie. You know who Slick Willie is, right?
Let's go, Convoy.
Yeah. He was in. I thought,
when the convoy sits still.
It can't get any worse. I've been proven wrong twice.
So the convoy's got to keep moving.
Wow.
Move the convoy. Keep on moving.
What goes on there now?
Let's get rid of them crickets.
You almost go like, damn. Clinton was all that bad.
I'll be right back.
Now Hillary, on the other hand, she's evil. So I think Bill, Bill, I don't think it's all that bad. He likes the girls. He just likes chasing the girls. And I think Hillary does too. That's what I've been told. I don't know. I didn't say that, did I? I better quit. I'm gonna get in trouble. Don't want to go against the Clintons. You go against the Clintons, you end up dead. I didn't say that either, did I? I open a can of worms here, right? Mercy. 1,300 people. Cool. Well, we're doing good today. I'm going to show you where we're at, what we're doing. We're going, it's raining again. So yeah, we just went through Hope, Arkansas. Next stop is the scale. I don't know if the scale will be open or closed, but we'll see. And after that, we'll run on down into Dallas. Oh, having a good time. Talking about Brian, I think. Brian did a video or something or other. Brian was in this PA Convoy, yeah. Who's Seth Rich? I don't know who that is.
Okay, I'm back. Let the bells toll and the horns blow, because we's back. Hey, shalom, shalom. That makes sense. Shalom. You're getting me to say shalom. Of course, I like things that are shalom, so that's good. Could be a good thing. I like everything. I like everybody. Everybody. What's that song? Everybody. Don't quit your day job, people are telling me. All worn out. Are you all worn out? Maxine Waters, get in their faces at the store, at the gas stations, at the restaurants. You mean like that? Devin Harrison. Good day, Devin. Here's a sound for you. Let's rewind our day, start over again. Actually, we're doing pretty good here today. Good morning, good morning. It's almost afternoon, pretty soon. Daryl, nice to see you. Viewer discretion advised. Yeah, the viewers swear. Yeah, there might be some swearing, who knows. Could be anything going on here. Okay. We played a pretty good song there. We had a really good song up there today. We'll play it a little bit later there too.
What was the other one?
So maybe somebody can remind me. We've got a couple of good songs that we're playing here now. Natasha Maeve
you piss off the Clintons, you end up
and
dead for some reason. I don't know why that
KD.
is.
6:59. Yes, good to see you in here, Brett. So, I don't know if you were in this room, Brett, like a long time ago. You know, like I mean weeks ago, because I remember seeing you on the panel there just recently, and then I saw you over in some of the other rooms, but I never saw you over here. But now I see you over here all the time, so that's cool. At least you're on the net, fooling around, having fun, checking out what's happening. Yeah. See, I got the crickets one. There's the burp one. Fart. And flush. Oh, there you go. I have the full complement of sound effects on here now, so like we can go hard. I don't know if I have. Oh yeah, I did have some haunted.
Fauci was arrested. Now that was a
Oh, how about this one? Anyone into gaming? I wasn't into that, you know, that version of gaming. Oh. Okay, you're not going to hear this anywhere else, right? Well, you might hear it on some, you know, Beastie Boys or something like that. Beastie Boys YouTube channel. You might hear it on one of those channels. We turn that down. She's listening to the guy's engine here all day long. Can't even hear him talk, and his engine's on there, and I'm playing that as my background. It's covering up what I'm saying. Oh my God. What was that chainsaw murderer? Hang on, he's not loud enough. He's got to be louder. How can something as mundane as a chainsaw be made into something that you're scared of because of a movie? Amazing. How the movies do that to us, right? Like we're scared of lots of stuff only because the movies made us scared of those things. Interesting.
The way I understand that bill.
Hopefully my audio and everything is coming through here half decent. I was listening to my stream there yesterday, and I was doing a restream of, let me think who it was now. It was a brand new guy, him and his son. Anyways, I was listening to that stream and it sounded really, really hot. His audio was hot into my system and it sounded really hot coming out. And it was almost objectionable.
Pay attention.
So I'm purposely running my whole system here a little less hot, including my voice here. Like I'm watching to make sure that I don't redline it here at all. So we'll do it. Brett Boyle, you're good, Tommy. Hey, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Freedom Chainsaw. Yeah, Freedom Chainsaw. Yeah, where's the... Sometimes I got so many things on here. I got to go through 10 windows to see, you know, just to hit, and you know, something like that. But yeah, it is what it is. Let's see what else is happening there. Squirrel has got a dog on there. Oh my. Looks like she stopped somewhere. She's They're doing something. They're convoying, and they're on the East Coast there. Not very much of a description on their video. Saznak has been going hard on the going to Texas. Trucker G, we haven't really heard from too much.
Let's jump out there because I want to talk to him anyway.
Alright guys, we'll be back after a while. Love ya and bye.
Well, we picked that right.
Would you make my arms itch, buddy? You know?
Yeah, well, at least you know they're not viable. Let's go to Grey Wolf.
I'm not photogenic. I'm more about business, you know?
Bogart, he's okay, but I don't really care to play music. Well, I don't mind music, right? Like, hell, music is great. This as long as it's my music, right? Or Natasha Maeve's music. Or KD's music. You know, just something that's not copyrighted, right? Because otherwise we'll get in trouble. In big trouble. The YouTube trouble. And when YouTube comes, they come hard at you. Try and shut you down. But hey, we persevere. There's always the possibility of starting another channel too if you do get shut down. Let's listen to
we're going to Martinsburg
Melody.
where the rest of the convoy is. Let's see. Let's turn that off. Get rid of this stuff. Ah! I'll just clear all these things. Okay. Hey, Michael! Alright, let's see. I think my phone cooled down. The air conditioning helped. And I took the case off and put it back up on the dashboard because we're getting ready to leave. But it's still kind of hot, but not like it was. And where's the button to switch the thing? Shit, we're leaving. I don't know where the button disappeared. Go away. Here we go. I'll leave it like this for a few minutes because the button went away. I'm on Friday TV. Yes, Trish. They told me the Governor Jim Justice gets on Facebook telling people it's okay to take the COVID jab and booster. My mom got the jab and she's so mean and so evil. Oh man, Gary. Yeah, there's so much going on with that, and so much I'm not allowed to say on YouTube. It sucks. Because I want to be able to say my actual opinions.
I think WYSIWYG is up there. Let me see.
I can't even flip my camera around right now. But it's truck in my...
Oh, something happened. So yeah, we need WYSIWYG on here. We had him up earlier, but he went dormant there. There he is. Okay, let's bring him up. He's over at the
You're an awesome young man, you know, I encourage you to stay true to your values. Yeah. You know, don't let people tell you what's cool and what's not.
he's over at the racetrack there, Sacramento. They've been there way too long. Way too long.
Talk to your dad. You tell your dad hit me up and go every meeting. So always be true to your values.
We're gonna have one of those days today, I think, where we just have bad cell reception. On both phones. should be about time for the driver's meeting this
Be
morning.
safe on the road, man. I got it.
10:45 in the morning, California time.
I'm gonna try to come out here in this field and find the sweet spot. There seems to be, whether it's at the bottom of the wavelength, top of the wavelength, I don't know, but we'll find it. There's a spot. See, it's going up here. $9.50. It's getting better. Stand here a minute. But good morning, y'all. 9:04. Now, I know Marcus has gone to take and pick up this new RV. So that has something to do with why maybe the meeting's not starting on time. Gray Wolf. Mike's over there having his breakfast. trying to get the signal up a little bit. See what they have planned for us today. It's a beautiful day.
Macaroni Brando. Haven't had enough coffee yet. Oh well. Yep, I had 1 cup of coffee. It's kind of a flavored coffee, and then how those things are. It was one of those little packets that I mixed with some hot water. And it was a little too sweet.
Yes.
But short of that, tasted good.
So we got 2150 kilobits now.
Good morning. I see that it's 9:05 too, so let me go knock on that. Yes, sir. And I got some. Thank you. I got somebody better. Thank you, sir.
Hey, we're at 1.9 thousand subscribers. We hit the 1.9. Thank
Who
you
would you be
very
looking
much
for
for
in the
that.
bus?
I don't know. Is anybody in there?
Well,
Last
Marcus
person
is gone.
that got us to 1.9. Now we have to hit
Yeah, they went to
2K.
get the new bus.
2K is the number that the Tommy Temper channel has to hit.
Everybody's out here.
That's our goal.
Thanks. I got like half a gallon left. I don't want to get.
We have a goal.
Coffee sucks.
What's up, WYSIWYG people? I don't think I've ever stolen this live stream before.
No, I didn't want to. It's good coffee. Thank you very much.
Come on, you just gave me your live stream. You think you're going to get it back that easily? WYSIWYG, why did you think it was important to come out here and record what's happening on the People's Convoy?
Because I wanted people to see the humanity of the people that are out here. Because there is a group of people who are taking what people believe and dehumanizing them in order to destroy their lives. And it's important for those folks to see that everyone out here is just as human as they are and have their own lives and their own problems that they deal with on a daily basis. And that's my goal. So.
Good morning, Robert. What is it about this movement that's different from other movements that you've seen that might help us to be successful? Or what is it that's different that we might certainly need to change and work on in order to be more successful?
Oh, I'm gonna refrain from that opinion, but the biggest thing I see is family, and this is families coming together with a common goal. That's the biggest thing. That's what's kept us together for 62 days now. So, but how we can do better, you guys are figuring it out. So, keep it up. Keep up the good work. Go have your morning meeting this morning.
Thanks, WYSIWYG
do your
people.
thing.
What do you
Everybody's
call
out
your
live
people?
Well, it depends.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Big D coming at you live.
Yeah.
And there he went.
There he went.
He just does donuts around us.
Do they have a name?
What?
Yes, the maintenance, right?
Yeah. They refer to themselves as the kids. They call me Dad, which is sort of weird. But we have the Wizettes over in Facebook, or Wizzy's Angels.
Okay.
You know,
The Wizettes.
I like the Wizzy's Angels because when there's something going on and people need help, the angels step up and they just do.
Oh, there we go. Awesome. There we go.
They are amazing.
All right, let's bow our heads and open this in prayer. Father, we thank you for this day, this beautiful day. Thank you for these great band of patriots that are here with us. Ask you, Lord, to bless this day. Bless each and every individual soul that's here fighting for freedom. Give us a safe, prosperous, wonderful day. We give you praise and the honor. In the name of Jesus Christ.
Is he playing like a replay or something?
Flags over behind us.
Yeah, we will be. Rollout time's a whole different thing. All right. Come on, puppy. We can go today. We got the car fixed. We can convoy today.
Because why is he playing that? I'll play that. Because, is WYSIWYG live, or did this already happen today? Because this is a Twitch. Twitch doesn't do refeeds.
Don't see him here. But, I've done something yesterday that I'm not proud of.
Let's see this feed here. Grey Wolf looks pretty good. Oops. Yeah, this is live. But I'm not sure what's going on with WYSIWYG. Because I think their meeting was over there a while ago. But yeah, let's listen again.
Thank you. We love you too. I love every one of you. I've seen this last night. I've seen it before, and I want to see you today. Written by Thomas Paine in 1776. Some of you know it well.
Yeah, that's a replay. But anyways, we're playing it now.
Lately that I've read fits us better. He said, "These are the times."
So we can just listen to what
the summer soldiers
transpired
and the sunshine patriot will, in this crisis, shrink from the service of their country. But he that stands by it now
We'll bring up more feeds here.
And thanks of man and woman. Tyranny, like hell, is not easily conquered. Yet we have this consolation with us, that the harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph. What we obtain too cheap, we esteem too lightly. It is dearness only that gives everything its value. Heaven knows how to put a proper price upon its goods, and it would be strange indeed if so celestial an article as freedom should not be highly rated. That's what we're here for. We're going to fight battles. We're going to be troubled. We're going to be in deep conflict.
Okay, this is a little bit of their
externally and internally, because we're fighting for one of the most precious things that any man can ever hope
meeting this morning.
to possess, and that is our individual
Meanwhile,
liberty.
Patriot Mechanic is live there, so you can see they're in the vehicle now. Grey Wolf is live.
Uphill fight all the way. You have no idea the value of your freedom. But if you understand what freedom really means and what it really entails, then there is no in that. Somebody write it down. Whatever it takes to obtain our freedom, once we obtain it, will have been worth it all. One great songwriter that I personally know wrote a song one time and said, "Heaven will be worth the journey when we get there." Sometimes in this path that we're traveling,
I just wonder why WYSIWYG went into a replay on Twitch. That's really weird.
But
yeah.
I forget his name now. It's black. It was from the movie Braveheart. That guy, his last name was Sir
Wallace.
Wallace? No, Wallace was the main character. The one who was friends with the king.
Is X-Ray live? I don't see him live on my system here. I'm just trying to see who's live. There's not very many people live today. Patriot Mechanic is live. Let me bring him up.
during the day.
Like I say, this one is just a replay. WYSIWYG is a replay. But anyways, they did have a meeting earlier. Patriot Mechanic is live, Grey Wolf is live, and Melanie is live.
There you go.
Not much else.
I think the pit boss will get really frustrated today if I don't get
Viva
the right
Frey
kind
is
of
live.
cords that I need in order to share what we are doing with y'all.
I'll put Viva on the wall there anyway, and you can grab his link in the description if you want to go there.
There are a lot of comments that I want to catch up on. I was trying to like keep up on it every so often and go in order. I'm not sure who, I can't remember.
Of course, we'll listen a little bit to Viva. See what he has to say today. He's talking about, of course,
Sorry, guys.
The banning of motorcycles in Ottawa. That's epic. That is going to be funnier than heck. Banning of motorcycles in Ottawa. Can't make that up. Okay, let's put them up in the corner. See if it sticks. Oh, Viva is cooking today.
It was George Washington. The price of freedom is eternal vigilance. Who said it? See if the chat gets it before. Thomas Jefferson. Damn it. Thomas Jefferson. The price of freedom is eternal vigilance. And on my second channel, Viva Clips, I had an issue with YouTube, and it was bullcrap. It was bullcrap, and it was unfair bullcrap. And my reputation is important to me, and respecting community guidelines is important to me. And I posted a video, well, you now know the video, which was removed from the Clips channel. It was demonetized. Then I asked for manual review. And then on manual review, this is before publication, by the way, it was removed for violating alleged community guidelines. It's bullcrap. And I filed an appeal, and within not even enough time to actually have a meaningful manual review of the appeal, my appeal was rejected. Still bullcrap. I get on chat, live chat with YouTube, assuming that it's a real person. I'm convinced it's AI on the other end, but it doesn't matter. They at least engage in discussion and escalate it. And I say, this is bullcrap. Can you please escalate and have someone manually review the rejected appeal, which was supposed to be a manual review. 2 days later, success. And it's irrelevant success. It's not like the Clips views, they get 3,000 views. I'm not doing it. It's not a question of principle. It's a question of integrity. And it's a question of not besmirching and or allowing dishonest players to then besmirch someone. No one would have known about this, you know. But then if people find out, then bad players will use this to malign an individual. Price of freedom is eternal vigilance. Had to fight an issue with YouTube on my second channel. Vindication after 2 days. And Viva Clips, we've reached a decision on your appeal. We reviewed your appeal for the following content. And by the way, it was nothing. It was consistent of me reading an article from The Guardian. And it was obviously a mistake. But you're dealing with a machine that is operating on such scale. It is impossible to. It's impossible to. There will be misapplication of the rules, and there will be superficial review of improper application of the rules. It's just that being said, whatever. After taking another look, we can confirm that it does not violate our community guidelines.
Not sure what they thought was going to happen. Rolling Thunder, the city, the government, and the police response should have been anticipated. Well, of course,
it was a double whammy.
You know that.
Because
it doesn't matter what you propose to do.
Now it's also
the
monetized.
Government is going to try and thwart it somehow.
On a per video basis,
they know that.
Oh, have I? Did I?
But the fact that it actually happened is something that needs to be brought to light, because that's the story.
Monetizes a video. They have no
Rolling Thunder isn't the story.
And it
the
makes
city
sense.
not allowing
It's
it is
it's
the
a
story.
vicious circle of soft censorship.
And that's what
Viva,
everyone is
have you
talking about and promoting is that story that the
String
city
of
is
fires.
not allowing it.
Okay, I've
Which
heard about
is,
it. Plane crashes, explosions in Unit 2 doesn't
everyone
mean.
is like,
I
roll your
heard, and I
eyes,
actually watched
hey,
Tucker
it's
Carlson's
not a bunch of
piece on it.
trucks,
I still have the same.
it's a bunch of
I still have the same
motorcycles.
questions.
Give us a break
I'd like to
already.
know like concrete numbers, month over month and year
What are they
over
going
year. Because
to, pretty soon it'll be,
food
no,
processing
sorry,
plants,
you
and from what I
cannot
understand,
walk
none of them were
in
explosion.
to
Other than some,
Ottawa
very, very
city center.
suspicious ones.
You cannot walk in. You have
A
to
lot
just
of
go
them
in
seem to be,
virtually.
explosions
Trudeau
or non-arson
and the
issues.
mayor
The question is,
will
these
make it
places
like
might
that.
have a high
Why
frequency
bother?
given the nature of
Just
what they do for these
stay
types of
home.
incidents. I bet the insurance is up the wazoo.
Crazy.
So I didn't get the answers of those questions. You need concrete numbers, not fluff. Not there's a lot, not, it's suspicious. You need concrete numbers because if you don't have a concrete basis of comparison, well, you can come to the conclusion you want then, but it will be an inaccurate one. So anyways, that was my moral victory with YouTube, which felt good because I like to keep my clean track record is something I'm very proud of. Some of you might fault me for it because I'm playing by the rules of the game, which I am, because it does no good to cut your own tongue out. I'm on Rumble, and Rumble is a fantastic platform. And there are some discussions that I only feel comfortable having on Rumble. Imagine an interview with actual doctors. I feel the need to conduct these on Rumble because YouTube knows better than doctors as to what they're going to call medical misinformation. But the idea of flipping the bird to YouTube in a way that only allows YouTube to do what it wants by censoring you, and then you cut yourself out of actually reaching people who you want to reach. The people who I need to reach, they're on Rumble already. They're on locals. The people who the new people that you will not reach if you're not on YouTube you won't reach them if you're not on YouTube. So that, and from a pure business perspective, you have to be stupid to say, as a matter of principle, I'm just going to say screw YouTube, screw the biggest platform, screw the ad revenue that you get there that allows you to continue doing what you want to do. So there's no artists starve to death. It's not it doesn't mean it's a good business plan. So I did the trust the science. I did the that. Okay. Well, that was all. We're not quite done yet. Although I think Johnny Depp is going on, and I've got to deal with a few things at home. What is a wazoo? That is, I believe it's the polite term for the butt, up the butt or out the wazoo. I think it's the rear end. At least that's how I was brought up. That's how I was brought up with it. Hold on, I'm just going to go back to my Twitter feed for 1 second because it's the running diary of my life. I've ranted as much as I want to rant against that. It's just atrocious to normalize inhumane relationships that are the most sacred. Ottawa, it's on the 30th. Go to Live from the Shed for information. Highlight from yesterday. Played both of these clips. The Elon Musk news. See, this tweet. If someone professes offensive, baseless, and or morally objectionable opinions, you don't silence them. You give them a bullhorn. You silence them when they speak the truth that threatens your power, and you know it will resonate if heard. It's an obvious thought. It's a variation of smarter things people have said in the past. But some people read it as a reference to Elon Musk, and others read it as a reference to the CDC. But this is just a reference to all attempts to censor. The idea that someone had said, the idea that Trump, is it in there? That Trump was a buffoon, that he spewed nonsense. And so that's the reason why you had to prevent people from hearing his nonsense being spewed. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, it doesn't even pass the smell test of a litmus test of a fundamental test. And the same thing goes for, Twitter saying they're not going to run ads that contradict the science, as if science is an immutable truth that is not susceptible of evolution or being disproven. It's quite obvious what the purpose of censorship is. And then some people say, well, Viva, you want to allow death threats and hate speech and all this stuff. First of all, there are already laws against that. So you don't need to rely on ambiguous censorship to get at that which is already illegal. Reminds me of the last topic, which is Quebec stripping parents of parental supremacy. You already have laws against this. Hate speech, I
Go over
appreciate in the
the
States,
chat a little bit.
It's not a
And
thing.
give a few
for you
shout-outs
guys.
here.
In
Devin
Canada,
Harrison.
It's not just a thing. It's
Loves,
illegal
Viva
in
Frei.
Canada. What is hate speech?
OTR is on?
Good luck
Oh,
defining
okay,
it.
hang on
The
a
courts
second.
have tried, but it varies. And that'll be $10,000. Okay, let's make sure we're in focus. So, there's no room for harassment. There's no room for
X-ray,
doxing.
too.
There's no room for criminal threats. There's no room for targeted harassment. But those are already illegal. But the idea that you have to censor on Alex Jones, if the man speaks nonsense, give him a bullhorn. It's my father. I'm going to have to call him back soon. Okay, if the man speaks nonsense, give him a bullhorn. Because the easiest way to expose idiotic ideas, expose it to the aggregate knowledge of the internet. And you need to protect people from conspiracy theories. There are, and you love it that the one example they give of why you need to censor certain speech because it could lead to real life violence was the pizza shop guy. They fail. If that's the rationale, I believe it's not controversial to say that you should censor MSNBC
we'll bring up
and
a few
CNN
more.
because a lot more people
We see
watch that crap
OTR
and then turn
and
to actual
X-ray.
violence.
I'm just working on X-ray here.
And that's,
first.
So that's it. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Except the problem is when it's ambiguous and politically weaponized terms of service. What's good for the goose is not necessarily good for the gander. Yeah, and I've talked about this before. They're making laws based on exceptions. It's the worst way to legislate. You don't make laws based on the exceptions. You make laws as a rule to govern the rule. And then when you have exceptions, you might deal with those by way of exceptional laws. But speaking of where you take an incident and then you legislate what will inevitably be problematic laws.
Listen to X-ray here.
It was Quebec Bill 15. There was an article in. By the way, just here, I'll do one thing. Nah, I don't need to do that one. Geez, there was an article in Global News. Quebec Bill 15, 1 week ago. I guess we'll pick this one up here. The bill is intended to prioritize the interests of a child over all other interests as relates to the application of the Youth Protection Act.
We have X-ray up.
The reason why I say that the
Let's
exceptions
go for
on which
OTR.
rules are based make for very problematic rules because that's not how they're supposed to work. And you'll hear the backstory behind this. This is CTV News. Okay, this is the article I broke down in the vlog yesterday, but I want to address some of the comments I saw yesterday in the live stream because I hear both voices, and I'll give you my thoughts. Youth protection bill to prioritize the interests of children over parents. Okay, the wording there is unique because I don't. When they said parental supremacy was, a principle of the Youth Protection Act, it obviously did not mean to protect the parental decisions which were harmful to the child. And there's case law about that. There's been a lot of case law about that. Parental supremacy does not mean that the parents get to choose to abuse their child. And it would never be a defense for the application of the Youth Protection Act to say, parental supremacy, I made the decision not to give my kid 3 meals a day, or,
Mud Pig Trucking is live now. Mud Pig. Not too much audio. Looks like they're just staging, meeting a little bit on the road there, just getting ready to go.
Abusive parenting or abusive parental decisions under the guise of parental supremacy. But an incident occurred where they said we have to go investigate all this stuff now and revamp the Youth Protection Act and insert this amendment, which I think is disastrous. I think it will be proven to be disastrous. Quebec is answering a call to reform its youth protection services, a decision made all the more relevant following the killing of a 7-year-old girl from Granby in 2019. Passed unanimously. I have a question for Eric Duhem, who I'm going to be on his channel with tomorrow. I think there's 1 or 2 conservatives in our National Assembly in Quebec. Everyone else is Coalition Avenir de Québec, Liberal, Independent. Passed unanimously, though. The new law will facilitate the placement of children into foster care, overhauling the principle of parental primacy. Stop moving ad, which favors keeping children with their biological families, even in cases of neglect and abuse.
Devin,
that is where,
I'm going to give you a wrench.
Right there. But then the incident which calls for change, the province, it was put under the microscope following the death of a young girl from Granby.
If you see something live, drop the link.
Put out the lawyer for the mother of the young girl in Granby who was killed said she is pleased. And the incident was that there was a child who was being kept with a stepmother.
Let me check that one there. That's OTR.
In a known situation of abuse. And
Devin is talking about.
Stepmother ended up.
I can't because I looked for him myself.
Down,
and I couldn't
head
find
to toe, overnight,
him being listed as
and
live.
The kid died. Mother was convicted. 3 or 5 hours of deliberations, unanimous verdict.
But I'll check
which
link.
leads me to believe that it was not a problem of application of any existing laws, but rather the system itself. And maybe the system is, if the system works as well as the healthcare system, it's a problematic system. So the idea was that this is going to prioritize the interests of the child over staying with biological families. And my questions are with respect to the stepmother who did that to the kid. Is not biological, but maybe the kid was being kept with a biological parent and a stepmother who was not biological. But they come in with this law now that's going to prioritize the interests of the child. It strips the parents of parental supremacy. So the problem with that obviously now is the child's interest is prioritized over all other interests. In my mind, that is tantamount to saying we're going to respect parental supremacy, because parental supremacy, when exercised the way it's supposed to be, always has the child's best interest in mind. It just happens to be what the parent thinks the child's best interest is and not the administrative state. Right now, by stripping the parents of parental supremacy, they're basically saying the parent doesn't decide what's in the child's best interests, the court system does. The youth protection administrative body does. And that's going to be a very big problem, in my view. Because what it's basically going to say is, if a child says they're being abused because of things which the child themselves considers to be a form of abuse, you don't have to think too far, too hard to know where that's going to go.
OTR going bottom left.
In cases of parents who don't want to give their kid the jab, and another parent who does. In the case of divorce, we've seen parents stripped of their parenting rights, visitation rights, because they didn't want to get the jab themselves, or they didn't want their kids to get the jab.
OTR has no description.
Same thing goes for transition.
As
we've seen now in the context of divorce, parents being losing
because they had to tow the Cascadia out. So yeah, I've
Here's
had
OTR
fantastic
audio
luck here lately. Anthony, we are on our way to Greenville, Tennessee to drop this load. I got 336 miles to go. We're coming down I-24 in Kentucky right now. So got a ways to go, but other than stopping to scale the truck, I don't need anything. I got everything I need right here. We're good to go. I'm down for convenience store drinking. How did I know that would be D? Yeah, D will actually get drunk underwater. Like, it doesn't matter. Larry! I didn't even know you were here. Google and YouTube run by the same evilness. Yeah. Well, I don't know. All we can do is just see what the hell happens. Everybody's screaming, Larry! Where the hell is he? I don't see him. Everybody's screaming his name, but I don't see him. I don't see him! Larry!
You're listening to OTR. OTR. swap around here a little bit. X-ray vision. Ray Wolf. Patriot mechanic.
Definitely check out Wizzy's and start looking around, because I was driving that day and I could have missed something. I'm pretty good under pressure.
Sounds like someone at the quarter mile.
And at the same time, I was pretty scared that day. Patriot mechanic kept trying to get out of the Jeep to go and help, and I'm torn between, yes, go and help them, and please don't leave me in the car. And all I had was my Contigo cup.
Laser. Is that laser?
I'm just not all for boycotting a company if their employees messed up, because we don't know if they were reprimanded. I just don't know the whole entire story, and I always try to keep as open of a mind as possible and see it from everybody's different sides, get everybody's different stories, and just try to remain cool and calm and figure out a way that I can help. And like I was saying about the news, the media, I gotta have it like triple verified. I don't just take one person's word for it. I don't think we were attacked in Placerville. Well, X-Ray had a run-in with somebody, I believe. But everyone there was so supportive and happy to see us. It was great. Yeah, the police refused. See, the people that I saw throwing the eggs were just like regular people standing out. And after they emptied their hands with the eggs, they even took off their dark colored jacket. It wasn't a smock, it was a jacket. And then he ran toward the car as if he was going to kick it or do damage. But then he ended up just running right in front of my car, and I've got a really good shot of that gentleman, and I can tell you he is not a Safeway worker. So I'm telling you all from my point of view. Yes.
You are streaming. Okay, so it is you.
About
what?
Going to the gas station, didn't it?
No, not you. Not you.
I got it. What? Give me the gist of it, man. I've got stuff going on.
Yeah. So I'm with Fry TV now, right now, and we need you to
charging it, my phone died. So I went out today and I purchased.
Sorry about that. I was on a Zello call, so I wasn't paying
and
attention.
like a 32. Hey, what's up, everybody? Like a 32 amp, plug-in. So hopefully I don't lose y'all at all today. I think we should be able to run pretty well today. And right now we're going to get some money. Once we get the money, we'll hit the road and go to the fuel station.
Yeah, it was my fault. Give me hell for it, okay?
I'll just say downtown area. That's all I'll tell you. It kind of smells funky in this truck. What were you guys doing in here when I was gone?
Copy, Rich. I want to go over and see, somebody was giving us some information. I want to go back just a few screens here and see. Sue Harrison is giving us an update saying Ripta and Anthony are in Tahoe. Not sure what their plans are until Tuesday, Sacramento, or go back to Kentucky.
This mount is terrible.
He's predicting his truck from eggs.
I should probably just clip it onto the darn oh shit handle, or whatever you call it, the rumble handle on the side of the door or whatever.
Oh, hang on.
We're innocent. Yeah, right, Pink Flamingo. I know what you're up to. You don't want to know, Don says. I do want to know. All right, this is a pretty cool view of the lot right here. Most of the vehicles are gone already, but you can see Mike's truck right here. Looks like Vern might be staying back. I'm going to call him on the radio real quick, see what he's trying to do. Hey, Vern, you got a copy on me there, Minion? Hey, Minion, you got a copy on me, brother? Hope no one violates HIPAA laws. Is that like HIPAA? HIPAA laws. Hit the like button. Thank you, Maria Sanchez. I appreciate you. Do you guys like the reflection of the flag, or does that bother y'all? Here comes Amanda. She's got the money. Or she's trying to get it. To the Arco right down here at to the Arco at Sunset and Bradshaw or whatever. We just come through this neighborhood, come to that first stop sign. You want to ride with us? Or do you need to get it? Okay. Cool.
Yeah, because he told me, so I was like, can we use the card for gas? He goes, as long as you do it. I'm like,
yeah, come right behind me. Cool. Amanda's going to come with us, everybody, and she'll help us fuel up. She's awesome. Bring on the eggs. Yeah, I've got something special for him today. I don't think we're going to hit us too hard, but we'll see. Yeah, I did set up a Cash App and a Venmo. It's X-Ray Convoy. I put it in the description of the channel. Yeah, I spent a few $100 on car parts the other day. And, yeah, there are a lot of people who need this stuff a lot. And I would encourage you to donate to them first. If you have $1 left over, it would sure help me pay for some of these vehicle repairs. I appreciate you guys very much. Flag reflection is neat, sweet. Yeah, I think it's X-Ray Convoy on Cash App and Venmo. But again, it's on the description or whatever. Hell with the eggs. I hear you, Kathy. I hear you. We want to try to stay as non-violent as possible. Thank you, Ty Guy. You're awesome. Appreciate you guys. All right, we're good to go. I just got the thumbs up. Thanks for your help. I'm telling these people how awesome you are. All right, here we go. And Amanda is a friend of Mike's, and she is super helpful in accomplishing logistics-related functions, especially related to fueling. She did get her truck fixed. Yeah, exactly right. She had some issues. Who's that S-Race? Yeah, exactly right. We need mods in here to help out. Yeah, I've been getting some mods. Some of the guys told me about how to do that and what would happen if I didn't do that. And I'm sorry, I'm like a live streaming dummy. I'm trying to learn how to do this well for y'all. I really want it to be a good experience for you guys too. I'm sitting on your dress. X-Ray, you're sitting on my dress. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, come on. You're sitting right next to me. That's what you mean. I got you. I also got a very nice card yesterday. You know, a nice lady came and she crocheted. I'm going to put it in front of the camera. She crocheted this for me. It's like an American flag heart. Actually, I could probably just pick the thing up, right? Like this American flag heart right here. It was really nice, and she gave me a card that was really encouraging when we did that stop yesterday. And I think her name was Michelle. So Michelle, and I've actually got the card right here. Michelle Bristow, if you're hearing me, I really appreciate you, man. That sure did motivate me to receive your nice letter and that crocheted heart, American flag heart. Thank you, ma'am. Sure was cool.
Okay, that explosion was for Queenie. Here's a couple more.
I got my son.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a really thoughtful thing, right?
That's as close as I can get to a horn.
She wrote a nice little note. She wrote like the whole side of the card. And
Doesn't even sound like a horn.
And I've saved every single one of the cards that people have given me. I've got them in a book here in my center compartment, and I've saved every single one of the letters from the kids and the teachers and, you know, the families who have come out to support us since Adelanto, California, all the way to D.C. and back. And it's those letters and things that be the best. And that's why, you know, when I'm reading your chats and stuff, I try to go through it. And there are just so many comments, you know, so I'm sorry that I'm not really, like, responding. I try to hit the love button on every one of them, the heart, because it just means so much to me to hear from you guys. So thank you. Thank you for your encouragement and support. You said it. My mom always said you got to do a handwritten thank you note. That's the way to do it. All right, drivers, let's mount up. Let's get ready to roll. We're 30 seconds from leaving.
Ready to do some shit?
We're rolling. We're going to go do it.
Hey, y'all film on up.
Hell yeah.
Let those truckers roll, 10-4.
All right, ready to rock? Let's mount it up.
Okay, they're getting ready to roll.
Gentlemen, good morning. Hey, everybody. These are those big truck drivers. Those sexy big truck drivers right here. Y'all say hello to these 800 people. We're going to grow it. This is the real guy. Look at this. This is the guy who created the monster.
Oh, Lord. It's like Frankenstein. I might have to kill the monster.
Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do it.
We all going to the fuel stop or just those
Yes,
that
sir.
need?
Yes, sir. Everybody, and it's a shopping center, G. So it's like a big open parking lot, and we just have everybody. Just park. No, not today. Park wherever you can. How do I tighten this? Like this? Just park wherever you can in the parking lot. Yeah, man, just right behind me with it.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Ooh. Scary, but I like it.
That would be helpful. That would sure be helpful, you know. Then we can get the convoy on the road, and Amanda can fuel you up right after. Sweet. Thank you. Bruce, I love you, man. I hope you have real safe travel. It's been amazing riding with you. I respect you so much, dude. Every time I drink a Mountain Dew, I'm going to think about you. See you, buddy. I'll talk to you. All right, we got the truckers mounted up. I've got Amanda right behind me. Tate's back there too. Good. And we're going to bring out all the big trucks, and then we'll run the four-wheelers, and we're just going to make a right and go through our favorite neighborhood. Let my truckers roll! All right, everybody, now we're on the road. I know I can't play any music, right? Does Mud Pig crochet? No way. Oh my God, tell me the truth. Yeah, is Grey Wolf coming out today? I didn't see Pinsky I didn't see Minion in the line, and I didn't see Grey Wolf. I tried calling Minion, and he didn't pick up the radio. He might have something going on today. But this is just going to be a short one, probably just a couple few hours. It'll probably take us as long to fuel, as it will to run the op or whatever. He doesn't. Okay, 10-4 on that. It's tough to crochet if you don't have any thumbs. Do I have any piglets in the chat right now? Any Mud Pig piglets in here? You guys are probably all watching Mud Pig.
What's this? If you get kicked out of Fryland because his mods go to the dojo.
Vern and Ron are staying at the camp. All right, thanks, Sherry. Appreciate you. Haha, I see the little piggies. Everywhere there's lots of piggies. Little piggy lives. Thank you for the safe travels. I like those pigs. There they are. Now I'm in the pig pen. I knew something smelled funny
Yeah, the pig pen.
Here.
He's in the pig pen.
And now you're a visionary, Deborah. You're all three. Somebody was saying that we should call them the X-ray X's. But man, you don't want to be rolling around with your X's. There'd be too much drama. So I like the X-ray vision visionaries. I don't know who came up with that the other day, but I sure do like that. Oh, WizKid. I like the WizKids. They're smart. I hijacked his live stream for a couple of minutes earlier today. Visionaries. That's right, Vincent. I like the X-Files too. The X-Files is what we'll call this catalog of videos. So these will all be the X-Files. We're adding another video to the X-Files. But you're the X-Ray Vision Visionaries.
You. That'd be cool.
I think it's cool, right? Somebody talked to me last night. A very nice lady came to the camp. And she said, I heard you need zip ties. And I said, well, yes, ma'am. We're holding my engine together with zip ties, in fact. And she goes, I brought you 1,000 of them. They're over there. And she also brought us a bunch of pork roasts. And so the people in the kitchen got to work on that big old smoker with the pork roasts. And then she also brought us this Asian chicken salad that she made, which was delicious. I like the vegetables. Was giving out because she watches. Sure want to show her some respect. Man, I like the X-Men.
Horn.
The live stream.
Jeez. I might need a professional horn sound, because this is not going to cut it for the Tommy Temper show. Okay, guys, let's all honk our horns, show our support for the truckers.
Watch it from Texas. 10-4 on the Texans.
Lame.
I'm cutting out.
I know we can do better.
Who knows?
If we try harder.
Once we come through here, we're going to go past an old Air Force base. There's actually a police training ground up here where they train on driving techniques.
Katie, is that your new song?
And then
we played your new song there today.
The Northwest
Let's
United
see if that's
States.
what you're talking about.
Right by the antenna up here, which is pretty cool. From Alaska, shoot, I used to work up there. With the ice road truckers. So I was in like Anchorage and Fairbanks and everything in between. You'll have some beautiful country in Alaska. I'm buffering. I don't even know what that means. It probably means it's not doing.
Yeah, we had her.
You'll have to tell me
There is a whole lot of rubber under tons of steel, rolling up the highway, turning many a wheel. When an air horn blasts, how can you not listen? Just what part of honk are you politicians missing? What part of honk is so hard to understand? Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so
233.2.
Okay, yeah, we've got the song, the big song. Not much of a graphic there, but you've got the link down there, and we can bring up a little bit of
I was on a
audio.
call with him the other day, and Taco Joe
Check her out here.
called him Sassy.
Oh, come on. Why does it not work when you want it to?
There is a whole lot of rubber under
New
tons.
Zealand, my goodness. That's incredible.
Okay.
Yeah, Vinny, lots of miles, bro. I'm surprised nobody's talking on the radio. Maybe my
Just I
sound
hate
system's
stuff that's
way
like
off. Usually the four-wheelers are all talking.
hodgepodge.
Well, you don't know if the homeless dude, right? If an axe murderer comes to your house and he's mentally disturbed, are you going to let him do what he wants, or are you going to get the threat out of the way? Right? Who knows what
Are we listening to that music there right now? I think I've got it turned on. Let's go for it
And
again.
if you go back and look at that video, you'll see that the biker stopped like 6 times in front of us. And every time I hit the brakes,
There is a whole lot of rubber under tons of steel, rolling up the highway, turning many a wheel.
Oh yeah.
When an air horn blasts, how can
forgot
you
I
not
locked
listen?
that video
Just
on.
what part of honk are you politicians missing? What part of honk is so hard to understand? Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back, we want accountability.
Yeah, copy that. No, I didn't even think that I had your audio on there.
They extended the national emergency. That has done us only harm as far as we can see. Tried to scare us to death and make us act like fools. Then they took our Constitution and made their own rules. We want our Constitution back. We want you to listen, but there's some part of honk you are apparently missing. What part of honk is so hard to understand? Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back, we want accountability. Many good workers have lost their jobs, and the whole world is fighting over masks and shots. Well, it all broke down in the middle of the night. Anyone with half a brain knew something wasn't right. Things were looking up before 21, and then the wheels came off and the engine stopped running. There is only one way to get our country back on track: lock them all up and bring our Constitution back. What part of honk is so hard to understand? Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back, we want accountability. What part of honk is so hard to figure out? We want our Constitution in and the criminals out. Honk is so hard to understand. Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back, we want accountability. What part of honk is so hard to figure out? We want our Constitution in and the criminals out.
I've always volunteered in those kinds of
Hey,
programs.
sounding beautiful.
In addition to the healthcare programs.
That was
like Habitat for
KD659
So
on YouTube. Check him
volunteerism is
out,
important.
KD659.
Mentoring, I've had
That's one of his
couple of really good
latest
mentors in my
tunes
life
that
who
he's
helped me through
got
really tough
out,
times.
and he's got
I don't know
more.
if I would have made it through
If
without
you go right to his
Your
site,
customers are your neighbors.
you know,
you will check out what he has.
opportunities to pay back that kindness when I can. I should probably be better about taking care of myself. You know, should probably take care of myself a little bit better. But y'all probably know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh yeah, KD, we forgot. The crowd was there waiting. And they loved it.
It's working, and we're turning into the Arco here, where we went the first couple of days on the Convoy, just right up here. What I'd like everybody to do, please, is just grab a parking spot anywhere you can, just where you can see me and hear me, and then we're going to open up some pumps. I'll need a few volunteers, please, so if some people can come up and volunteer to help me fill up gas tanks and diesel tanks, I'd sure appreciate you.
Be nice to have a couple helpers.
10-4, appreciate you, Moose. And Paul Revere is already on site with 007. They've already come up here today to square away our landing zone and to make sure it was open. So thank you, guys.
Yeah, check out the link to KD659. He just dropped a link in the chat.
Appreciate you, brother.
Click on it and head over there, give him a like and a sub if you haven't already. Great guy, as you can hear. He's got a really good singing voice and some good songs there. That last one, that's actually the third time I think that we played it today. Seems to be a hit. People want to hear it. He's that CB. Got to squelch that thing up a bit.
Back into a spot that's tighter than, well, let's keep it appropriate on the live stream today. But it's tight, let me put it that way. We're going to do a double trouble to make sure we really get in here well. And then y'all will be able to watch us fueling, and I won't even have to come over and tend to you too much. I like talking with you. I don't want to just leave you, but you know how these fuel stops go. It's freaking crazy. They said, "Who's the babe?" when they saw you on the live stream. Yeah, they're like, "Who's the babe?" I was like, "The babe is Amanda. She freaking is squared away." All right, guys, I'm going to leave you for a little bit, and you should be able to see how we fuel everybody up and how that process is. And I'll leave the radio on so you can listen to the drivers, all right? But let me turn off the whoopee lights so I don't kill my battery, and y'all be safe. I'll come see you in a few minutes. And you piglets, don't do anything dirty in my truck, okay? Just go outside if you need to go to the bathroom or do any piglet stuff. Well...
We got 5 and 7 open. So we'll get my supplies and I'll be back down. I told her I'd try to wait till the end. That way the convoy can get rolling, then we'll get our fuel.
Yeah, but you can't censor chat from me because I can uncensor it. I can look at it. So for example, if something in chat has been hidden, I can unhide it to see it. So nobody can censor things from Tommy Temper. Where's the background? How come we don't have any, anything happening? Just languishing a little bit. So we'll see what's happening out there. Probably get some audio off of OTR. Mud pig, maybe? You never know. Mud pig? Not much. Bunch of OTRs talking. A little bit. X-ray. Not much on X-ray. Patriot Mechanic. Let's see what he's got to say.
That's all she wants to do, I guess.
Not a whole bunch.
Might have to look at that.
Things are kind of quiet right now.
That's cool. Looks great. Oh, I wonder if my dimmer, if I got that. Yep. She's just a little. It's awesome. And we cleaned this up down here. No more banging my shit off of that. We cleaned up a ton of wiring underneath the dash. You name it. Something else that's really cool about these I found on the Chevelle, you can do 0 to 60 time, 1/8 mile and 1/4 mile right out of the gauge here. And they have a ton of different options in these as well when you're scrolling through them and stuff like that. I'm gonna find my dash pad, get that put on quick. So this is just basically done. And then
Okay, remember, I'm just like let's see, is he live? Coda. Oh yeah, let's get Dakota up here. I'm like Dakota, right, when it comes to mods. It's like, hey, do what you're doing, but don't fight amongst yourselves, you know.
Pop dashes are really expensive and they're kind of getting hard to find.
Let's be nice.
But let's go ahead and move on to the carpet. I gotta re-clean the cleanage that I cleaned.
Kotab. Let's see what he's doing today.
Okay. And then we'll probably have to take all that plastic rigmarole off.
Yeah. Okay, mods, this is for you.
The hole for that, of course. Dropping it in here. Now the color of carpet I got is not.
You know what happens after that, eh?
Use the internet, or the color is wrong on my computer box screen. Nope. Definitely all three of those combined. I ended up with like a neon laser, like LED. What?
Oh, Dakota's not live.
Blue color.
I thought he was, but he's not.
Terrible. But I'm not going to pay to ship this box back because it's so heavy.
He was live
color and blah, blah, blah.
for 19 minutes.
So there's that. I'll show you. It's there. So this is the color I was going for.
Okay, let me get this off of here. Jeez, what the heck is going on here? Patriot was on there, and all of a sudden some other thing came on.
There he goes.
Oh my gosh.
It's a real trick.
I know we can do better than that.
I'm done.
Let's put Mud Pig in there.
You wanted me to.
No.
Well, we'll stay with Mud Pig. Not much audio. We kind of lost X-ray for a bit. Patriot is down. Patriot Mechanic. So, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. We're having trouble with our mods today. It's a mod problem. Trying to get him to.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
But it's difficult. task. And I've been asked to mandate looking after the mods. You can't make this up. Okay, where's some audio? Where's some real audio so I don't have to ad lib so much? Hang on here. Oh yeah, Patriot Mechanic went stale.
Maybe.
Melanie, she's out there. Giving her.
You guys think this might be the Potomac?
It could be.
Timber Traveler. Yeah, you better come back because you know there's there's controversy going on. But you know what, Nancy? Controversy brings eyeballs, is what they say, right? I like that. Nancy, come on. Let everyone say what they want.
Absolutely. I saw a clip. It was an old clip, but I saw a clip of the man who, the founder of the Weather Channel on CNN, and that man's my new hero. It was an. He was like they had him listed as the co-founder. First of all, I don't appreciate you.
Nancy, is everybody yelling at you?
It was funny.
Oh my gosh.
I love you.
Sorry, Gracie.
Well, let's get those guys that are yelling at you. And let's start having some fun. Okay, let's just do it up. Do it up. Fun, fun, fun. Some real fun. Okay, this will make you smile a little bit. Remember this one?
Our crew, like, as long as we have gas money, we are not supposed to travel anywhere we need to go. I would prefer.
Old little town.
It's so cute.
Yo.
Canizaro's American Pizza.
Child of the King, Tommy Temper. The G's are live. Sorry for repeating. Thinking you missed the first time. Yeah, I did. I did. Yeah, when you do that at Tommy Temper, then it gets my attention.
Absolutely. In 5.5 miles.
In fact, I don't even think you have to have that at sign in front of it. And I still get a big red Tommy Temper. But yeah, we'll check that. The G's.
Tom Tavern and Vic's.
Let's go find them.
This is a
Yep.
cute little town.
I found the link.
I like when we go like through these route you and look at maps. We're
Trucker
at
G's.
201
Let's
South,
bring her audio up a little bit.
I think, and we're headed towards 51 South. I don't know the name of this little town.
Trucker G.
We were on, where were we on? 70, and we took exit 41. Yeah, the Convoy in Cali, when people break down, a bunch of people help them out. That's really cool. Yeah, I love that because, you know, they have a mechanic on site. You know, they have all that. When we were...
I'm telling you, I'm getting so many streamers in my database here that it's hard to find people in this little notepad.
Yeah,
I need Notepad
yeah,
Plus.
I figured that where I'm at.
And maybe I can highlight things on Notepad. I just thought about that.
4G.
Maybe Notepad Plus. Where's the G's? Are they on there?
3.5
G's
miles,
updated. Where are you?
south on the right.
I think we have to take them off.
3.5 miles, 51 south on the right.
That's the other problem with small
Yeah, we'll
towns.
put them instead of
I
Patriot.
just came back now, missed what you said.
Mechanic.
Oh man. I said Walmart, and this, and then she had a little kid, food and gas. It's a mechanic we know. He serviced all.
Okay, Trucker G is gonna come up right away.
The Golden Scorpion already got
There we
her
go.
RV.
Let's listen to Trucker G now that they're up. X-ray vision is out of there. We'll bring Trucker G in there. Let's see, X-ray was on YouTube. I wonder what is the deal with YouTube. Man, now I see everything. WYSIWYG is live. Now I see Tommy Temper all over my screen. Holy mackerel. Tommy Temper versus Tommy Temper. Yeah, that's about it. I'm my worst enemy. Not much audio there. We'll go to Mudpig.
He's not on YouTube, it's Yarberry on
A little
Twitch.
bit of something there.
Not Twitch. TikTok. Yarberry on
See
TikTok.
if we can pull WYSIWYG here. I'm not. Oh, let me just do a refresh on him. He went dormant for a while. There we go. Pulling up a WYSIWYG.
Who is Hot Wheels? Hot Wheels is the blue and white pickup. It's a dually, it's a Dodge. And it's got the big shiny rims on it, which is why he goes by Hot Wheels. He has a TikTok page too, but I gotta get it from him. He does like video montages. Yes. His X-ray I assume's up by the pumps. Let me go tell him to reboot his stream.
MC loves the sound effects. Hey, thanks a lot. Oh, I found a horn. Okay, you guys, sound your horns. There we go. Needs to be louder though. Hang on. Let's turn that horn up. There we go. Tommy Temper finally found the horn for his show. I think all of these need to be louder. That one should be louder. Hang on, I'm just going to go through these. Unfortunately, you have to listen to this, okay? Oh, yeah, okay, let's get it up there. Hey, was that a horn? Okay. Oh, that wasn't me. This was me. Just adjusting the volume a little bit here, so excuse me for the unnecessary noises. That's more like it. There's me. That's my favorite. Slide whistle. Good. I don't know what the... Oh, this is teeth chattering. Weird. getting a preview of my sound effects board here as I adjust volumes. Each one I have to independently adjust. Okay, I think I have everything set up on that screen. Are you happy now? Come on. I'm trying to do the best job I can. Please give me a bit of credit. Yeah. Hang on. I like that. Hang on. Okay, this is just people. Hang on, let me turn down this. Sorry for not paying attention. Let me go back to the chat and see what's cooking here. As I just organize my system. I have this new toy here, just in case you're interested in knowing what I'm doing here. It's this toy, right? Or at least I call it a toy. But if you're into doing making videos, if you're like a blogger or a videographer, or if you're doing stuff like I'm doing here, this is the cat's meow. You want one of these. It's called the Stream Deck. Actually, this is really good for anybody doing anything with your computer where you want something on an outboard key. You know, where you don't have to click something with a mouse. And you can actually configure this to repeatedly do something, like click something with a mouse or do things like that, you know, or open a program, or open a program, resize a window and place the window somewhere on a screen, you know, all kind of stuff like that. As a, you know, and you can do stuff like this. Like I'm gonna push one of the buttons here. I know I showed you guys earlier.
Show them a little love over there.
And what's neat is that it has little cartoon characters, little icons that you can put on every single button so that everything is different. It can have wording, and you can also put wording on there, yeah. Overlay wording on top of the pictures. And it's just pretty cool. That's my latest toy that I got 2 days ago. And I'm still programming it up here. I still don't have it programmed the way I want it because it's a brand new thing, but it does a lot. Like it allows me to spice up the program a little bit with a little bit of music.
I've tried calling Freedom Ford. He's not picking up. I'm not sure what's going on. I mean, me and Patriot Mechanic walked around for about an hour this morning looking for him, and we couldn't find him. Grey Wolf overslept. I've done it. But yes, something did happen between Freedom Ford and Santa last night. I haven't spoke to Santa about it yet, but so I'm not going to talk about it. I just know
that you guys probably do know about it because it was on one of the live streams, and I'm not going to spread rumors, so. To have the hotel last night, but what happened is everyone got to talking, and next thing you know, it was 2 o'clock in the morning. So we decided not to go back to the hotel last night.
Yeah. Hey, mods.
Mainly
mods.
because
What do we want out there? I'm talking to you, mods. Do we want? Do we want this? Or do we want this? Ah, niceness. Do we want this? Or do we want this? Okay, you get the picture. Yeah. Okay, where's the Pringles for the piggies?
G said all the piglets get is Pringles.
Pringles for the piggies. Am I banned? Am I banned? Nancy Roberts. Well, how can you be banned when you're typing in "Am I banned"? Like that's.
I mean, he's kind of stuck.
That doesn't make any sense.
I understand why he's a
If
little
you
bit
were
on
banned,
edge
you
now,
wouldn't be able to type.
He can't come with us if we move because the truck's not working. He can't go home because the truck's not working. And the truck is sitting right up front by the entrance, so he don't even have any privacy. I mean,
Christina
I'd be on edge
says,
too, you know.
I used to carry a badge for a living.
So I kind of
Having power
understand
and
why
authority
he's
is
kind of
highly
bumping heads
overrated.
right now because he's in a bad
Laugh out
spot,
loud.
you know.
Give it up to become a truck driver. Yeah, I think that job changes you as a person, a police officer, that you become very hard-nosed, and all of a sudden, after a while, you start looking at everyone as a criminal, even if they're the victim.
Turn the fan
Because
down.
I, you know, as a victim, many times I've encountered the police, and they end up treating me
this truck
probably worse
is
than a
it has
criminal.
auto air.
And,
So
you know, I think it's just because of their having to deal with criminals day in and day out that
so
they
the
become
AC is really pushing
a very hardened person.
So I can't really
It's a tough
turn the
job.
fan down one notch because all I have is a thermostat in here I dial. But it should calm down once we're rolling and the truck's not working. It's hard to stay cool.
Tough job.
Santa's live stream is IR David 160.
Jackhammer, please.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have a jackhammer.
And he said that he wanted to stay back and
I don't
try
know
to
if I
get
heard.
because he needs to get that big
As close as I can get to a jackhammer. Super salty. Yes. Don't want to see the wrench used to put others down.
Cash App. I don't know
Yeah.
if he's checked today, but I can ask him when we find him.
Whatever you think, bud.
They're working on the Freedom Ford right now, so he's been located. Awesome. truck as far as towing it is his truck is a heavy-duty truck. And I no longer have the tow hook on my truck. And we no longer have...
Just go at it. Go at it in the chat. Just do it.
And I'm not sure if
talk about everything. I'll give you the sound effects to go with the chat.
I mean, that's
if you're going to go hard in there.
At, you know? We don't have the equipment to move something that big because we can't put it on the little car trailer the car on. So it's kind of... Do you have any idea what's wrong? Do you think
Oh, it's the chat. The chat's going hard. No, it's not game over yet.
Yeah, what it's doing is it's not fuel. It'll run the meter, but it won't fuel. And the high pressure oil line is the one that feeds the injectors apparently. Because that truck has hydraulic injectors that ran off this high pressure oil pump.
The bell tolls.
The line, but now they think the pump's bad.
The bell tolls in the mod chat.
To pressure test the pump. But that pressure gauge is apparently some kind of specialty thing because of the pressure that pump is pushing. I'm not a mechanic. That's all I can explain. That's all I can explain on it. So that's how I understand it.
Yes, I know what's happening in the chat. There's a fight going on. Well, not really a fight. An airing of differences.
Actually, let me try calling him again. That's a good idea.
Will we end up with... Or... Will we end up with... We don't know. Time will tell. We'll find out.
Oh, let's see here.
Yeah, just... You guys get it out. Just get it out there.
So I don't know if he wants to...
Get her all out. Get her into the open. I remember one time these kids were ganging up on me in the schoolyard.
You don't need to call me. I just
And
need to know that he's all right. You know, like I said, we weren't looking for him.
you know, it was like a whole bunch of kids against me, so I had no choice. But to call them out, or to call the teacher, you know, go into school and tell the teacher what was happening. Teacher brought him in and we had a little discussion, and you know what? After that, they actually became my best friends. One of my best friends. You know, that group of people that were attacking me after we talked it out.
So if you do have some advice for him, you may...
So yeah, sometimes that's a good thing to do. I remember grade 1. Yeah, I know. I think I got hit with the ruler by
the APR valve. I have no idea what an APR
teacher.
Valve is, but I can try to remember to pass that along.
Then again, she hit everyone with the ruler. Well, not everyone. The girls managed to not get hit for some reason, but the boys in the class got hit quite often. I don't know why that happened.
He doesn't respond to his emails? Okay, well, I'll have to tell him to read his emails then.
That's good. Matcha. Matcha, matcha. Matcha, matcha, much.
The mechanics
got some weird ones with some weird icons on here.
He's still missing.
Oh yeah, the old, oh, these are the anime ones, anime. I don't know what that is. That's an anime explosion. Are you glad to see us? Glad to be here? Or maybe not.
Evaporator pressure regulator. Oh goodness, you're so far above my head with that whole line there. Limits the flow of the mass flow pressure by restrictions. Oh goodness. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Creating more lift I can understand. Because, yeah, you need the lift and all that.
Yes. Yes, Nancy Roberts, I hear you. But what do you know, I don't control the mods, so the mods do the controlling. Actually, to be honest with you, the mods control me.
I know he makes videos.
And I have been controlled by the mods. And I'll tell you how it happens. The mods will come up with somebody in the chat that they don't think should be there. Or that maybe they think somebody with a wrench shouldn't have a wrench. So they'll all come to me and say, Tommy, the mods think this should happen.
I know about mechanics, you can tell me this.
What can I do? What do I do? Do I say no? Go against the rule of a whole bunch of mods? Or do I go, yeah, okay, I think that, if you guys have come up with that conclusion that it's probably correct, and I really don't know a whole lot about what happened, so, I'm not going to make a decision on that. That being said, don't say negative stuff in the room here, I think that you'll find that most of the comments that get deleted are negative comments that are either negative towards the convoy or negative towards someone in particular.
But right now we're fueling.
So if a negative comment gets deleted, it's no big deal. Although,
at the fuel stop,
where do you draw the line? It's really hard to say, well, this comment should stay and this one should not stay. Yeah, it's my channel, so at the end of the day, I need mods that are at least a little bit harsher than most rooms, because you've got the people from some of the other rooms that are just plain in attack mode, so we have to be on the lookout. Hopefully you understand, we don't want to be attacked, because it could be trouble. We're always whack-a-moling. So look out. So what are the new chat rules? I had a completely innocent chat blocked yesterday. I don't know, there are no chat rules. What do you want me to, I'm not Biden. I'm not Trudeau. We're, come up with the rule a day. There are no rules. The rule is be nice and post nice stuff.
Will do. I'm not planning on stopping trucking anytime.
Once in a while, a post that's even nice will be misconstrued as something that is not nice and get deleted. And that has happened. Absolutely, that has happened, and that will happen. So don't be personally, taken back by it.
I'm not going to say anything.
If you're in there posting and you got something deleted, feel proud, because you're in there posting, right?
I mean, it's a very special motor. It's actually an international motor in a Ford. So I don't think that our mechanics are able to help them with, other than you.
So all I can say is sorry if something got deleted by one of my mods, but our mods do rule with an iron fist, honestly. And this is the internet. This is not, in fact, if I was walking down the back alley with one of my mods, I would expect the same thing. If somebody confronted me or called me a bad name or something in the back alley, I would expect the mod to step up and deal with it, sorry
You missed the
if
piggy
you're
rig,
offended.
gotta grab a snack
But
now.
this is the
All
real
right.
world, and there are, you know, and we're being attacked left and right by all kind of people. You know, honestly, I'd have to say I'm making that part up,
And yeah,
but
truth
still,
matters.
you know,
I mean,
it could happen.
I'm willing to have a civil discussion with people.
It could happen.
But if people show up in the channel,
We're on the offensive all the time.
then I fully support my
On the
cause,
defensive
you know,
all the time too.
taking care of the nonsense, you know. But if you guys have a different opinion, we can discuss it. I mean, I'm not against it. You're not going to hurt my feelings. I just want this to be a friendly, civil discussion amongst men and women, you know.
So at the end of the day, I think we'll all have fun.
We don't need
Just as long as nobody gets booted, you know, I don't want to boot anyone. And if there is a mod that's being a little bit too harsh, well, maybe that mod will learn a little bit from backlash from people that they're being harsh with, I guess. So I guess it goes both ways.
And all I know is it's not
So hope everyone's happier.
So we could be going to, I don't know, we could be going to Disneyland, all I know, even though I wouldn't want to.
No one thinks alike. It's possible to find similar-minded folks, but even identical twins are completely different. Expecting anyone to agree with all you say is setting yourself up for disappointment. That's right.
He said no, and I said, all right, I'll be here. Because I'm still not sure how I feel about bothering people.
Lion roars. I get attacked on Facebook almost every day. Eventually, just don't do stupid too much, as you're sick of hearing it. Exactly.
Seen the car. Me and him were up pretty late last night, so he might have overslept as well. He was one of the other ones that was up to about 2 a.m. with me.
Exactly. Which one was I playing? That was kind of nice.
Maybe at some point during the trip they might end up getting open, you know?
That was it there. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of a little bit of uplifting background music. You know, like, let's face it, it's better than this.
Alright. Let's see. I don't even know how to say your name there, but I'm going to reply to this one. It's over because the convoy hasn't achieved anything.
Yeah,
I mean, we
Graham.
haven't achieved anything.
This is why I stopped modding. The rules are always changing, and there's often drama.
Smiles on people's faces.
Well, you know, you can't make
Every town
rules for,
come into,
you know, be nice.
we meet new
It's just,
people that
it's
are
a state of mind.
totally
You know, it's
supportive
not,
of what we're doing
it's
and
not a
have never
rule.
heard of what's going on. I mean, we're raising a lot of awareness out here. I mean,
Yeah, I know who you're talking about there,
all over
Lion.
California that
Or what group
don't
that
know
is.
what the government is trying to do out here, and that's right there is achieving things, is opening their eyes. I mean, if we talk to one person and they talk to several more of their friends and tell them, I mean, that's how we achieve things. We're not going to get the trophies. We're not from this area. You know, I'm from Pennsylvania. I have no say out here. All I can do is try to wake up as many locals as I can to come out here and, you know, talk to their representatives and have them do the work. We're just here to start the conversation. It's up to the locals, the people that actually live here where they're going to be affected, to carry on that conversation. I mean, we're just the messenger. You know, we're out here with these trucks, getting people to come out and ask why we're here. I mean, even sitting here at the fuel stop, we have people asking, what event's going on in town? Why are all these trucks here? What's with all the American flags? And that is what we're accomplishing. You know, we're starting that conversation. We're getting the word out about what's going on. And every day, even if it's just one person we talk to that is willing to hear us out and listen to what's going on, that is a win. That is an accomplishment. So that is what we're accomplishing. Exactly. Teach the man to fish. That is exactly what we're doing.
Check.
every day.
Check. 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 Check.
I mean, I don't care if it's one person or a crowd, you know. That one person may know everyone in the town. We don't know. But that one person, hopefully, we can plant that seed that they can learn to do their own research, look into this, and be more active.
Are you still fighting out there? Or is it all over?
Upside down flag does mean distress. And here's a one for you. We were driving. I can't remember which city building it was, but someone noticed that one of the city buildings here in Sacramento is actually flying upside down flag. I'll try to get more information for y'all, but we are actually talking about maybe trying to talk to those people, because obviously they're either supporters or they know there's something wrong, and they probably would be more than willing to talk to us, you know?
I'm getting sleepy.
Exactly.
Hey, Juniper.
Kathleen. Yeah, exactly.
Nice to see you in here.
I don't know if
Hopefully you're enjoying our afternoon nap.
the same thing that some of the local news don't even know that we're here or
yeah.
learn more about the bills. I mean, these things
That's
need to be
making me
discussed.
tired.
I mean, they're trying to slip them in under the radar, and we're here to raise awareness for it, you know?
Nap time, mods. Today's Support Your Mod Day. Mods, you're doing a good job. We appreciate everything that you're doing out there.
Right now,
give it up for the mods. Woo! Can't beat them. Wow. Appreciate every one of you.
Use some support, you know? And we're trying. But at the same time, the way he's... How do I show this? The way the pain is coming out of him, it's pushing some
I'll have you
people.
know that took three different effects to make that last little bit.
You know, make up and get back together like a family does, you know? But...
Okay, I'll be right back. Hold the fort, Juniper, Queenie, Christina,
here's what I told
Devin.
him last night when we talked. I told him that, you know,
Super salty.
military people are a more
Hold that
direct
fort.
type of people.
We'll be back.
And some
Look at this. I even have a
people
button right here
directness.
on my stream deck that I can push to mute my microphone. Watch, I'll push this, and look at, I'm talking here right now, and I push the button.
So, I mean,
Push
I
this
know
button.
that directness, and I know there's no harm meant by it, you know? It's just the way they are. They're not going to sugarcoat things. So, yeah, that's just what's going through right now. It's 8:30 p.m. Holy cow. And Jenny, you might be right. It might have needed help before he joined. I don't know what condition it was in. But either way, he's here now and he needs help. So hopefully he can find the help that he needs. enough out stuff to inform the churches. We're working on it. But, I mean, I feel the same about a church as I feel about a residence. I don't want to roll into a church and cause a big disturbance unless we're invited, you know? So that's going to be something that either the locals have to set up, or we can send a few four-wheelers in to do a ambassadorial mission and inform the church and see if they'd want to have us come out. But I'm not about to start circling churches, you know? Any ideas on the estimated cost? That seems to be a pretty open discussion. I've heard anywhere from $400 to $600 just for the pump. But if our mechanics aren't able to tackle it, then there's going to be labor and stuff. So I've heard all the way up to $3,000. I don't know 100% for sure, but those are the numbers I've been hearing kick around. I got jerkies, pistachios, and I don't know how big of a tub of pork rinds this is. It's 1 pound of pork rinds, but the thing is humongous. Let me flip the camera around a second here. This is literally the biggest tub of pork rinds I've ever seen. I think, wait, hold on. I think it is bigger than my head. I mean, this is a humongous tub of pork rinds. We don't know if it's the pump for sure, and that's where that pressure gauge comes in. But because of the pressure that pump puts out, it needs a special pressure gauge, because apparently that's a very high pressure system with the hydraulic injectors.
I like that. That's funny. We need circus music. I don't think I have any here. Carnival. Something carnival. This is the closest we have to circus music, and it is pretty close too. Mods, I want you all to get together and love one another.
I love you.
Definitely less than 100 miles. If you need, that's which is like a quarter tank for most vehicles. If you need gas, if you're really scared, come and get it. However, wherever you can, and we're going to expense it. Alright, so just come on out and expense, get your fuel, get your receipt,
Yeah.
turn it into Hippie Mama this evening, we'll pay you out. When we come out to fuel tomorrow, I'm going to bring fat stacks of cash from Mike.
I'd love to change the world someday, but I don't know what to do, so I'll leave it up to you. There, finally hit the note. Aw, you honked when you drove by, and I missed it. Son of a gun.
And Paul,
final honk for me and Dad leaving.
Graham says, I'm sorry.
We did actually meet a towing company yesterday when me and Freedom Ford were at the Walmart picking up supplies, and they put us in contact with a local mechanic, and we're working on reaching out. So we're trying to see if he can get out there.
That's for you, Tater Todd. Thank you, Kate. I appreciate you gentlemen so much.
But yeah, I hear a lot of talk about the 3,000 that was donated by Saznek as well. While we're talking about
circus wedding, same thing.
Has been spent. I mean, traveling across the country, we had a lot of breakdowns.
Okay, everybody, I hope you understand that, you know, that there's a little bit of going back and forth, whatever, but all in all, I'm kind of making fun of the situation, so I hope I don't.
But I think that car dolly so that we can rescue vehicles was around $1,000.
Hi, everybody, listen. It's 12:40 right now. It's 12:40 p.m. At 1 p.m. we're going to leave, and we're going to leave from the back lot. If you need gas, just come on up to an open pump and get gasoline. If you're good for like 50 to 100 miles, go stage up behind the buildings in the way back. In the way back of the lot, all the way across. I'm going to come over there in just a minute, so if you don't have to have fuel right now, just drive on back there. If you have to have fuel, like you have a quarter tank or less, fill it on up to about a half a tank and expense that.
Holy cow, that's a...
Fill it all the way up and expense that, but the quicker the better, everybody.
That's a big, awesome pickup truck.
God bless all you truck drivers and everybody in the Convoy. Hope you guys have a safe trip.
Should we...
Thanks, Tater Todd. God bless you guys.
Should we donate to the convoy or us individually? Well, that's up to you. I'll say follow what your heart tells you to do. Donating to us individually helps us with our individual expenses. We all have bills that aren't getting paid while we're here. I mean, so that helps us. Donating to the convoy itself helps with fuel and food and all that for people. So follow your heart and donate as you see fit to both if you can afford to do so. I know not everyone can. So do what you can and how you can, you know. But it's up to y'all where you donate your money. I'm not going to tell you to donate to me. That's not the way I am. I mean, I'll ask you to give to other people who are in need, but follow your heart.
Along with my big family. Thank you all.
Well, Steve, if you're up for helping Freedom Ford, his Cash App is in his video description, and I'm sure one of my mods can probably get it for you over here as well. As a matter of fact, actually, if one of my mods can pull that before we get rolling here, I think I'm going to pin that to the top of the chat for y'all today. Because I know a lot of people here need help, but I wouldn't want to be stranded. What brand of horns did I buy? I have Grand Generals is the ones I have. It's a set of Grand General train horns that, well, actually I didn't buy them. Y'all bought them. I mean, y'all donated, and I'm trying my best to get them on here for y'all. It's just, like I said, I'm not mechanically inclined. I'd end up tearing more stuff up than, you know, anything trying to get those on, so. Thank you. Let me just go ahead and pin that. There we go. We'll have that right at the top here today. I was hoping someone jumped in front of me.
Well, whenever there's still money on, use all that and then we're done.
I don't know if it's far worse than we thought. We thought, well, yeah, I guess it is. Because at first we thought it was just a hose. So we got the hose replaced, we got it patched up, and now it's still not working. So now we're looking elsewhere. It's just the process of elimination that happens whenever you know you're working on things.
One last freedom block when you guys take out. And then we're heading the opposite direction.
Oh yeah, I received my pig. He's right here riding shotgun because I don't have a
Big Blue, we only have like a limited amount of money. You guys are leaving to run loads.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it though because I don't know how they did this yard transition, but he actually's got mud on him. It's great. Yep. X-Ray's YouTube channel is X-Ray Vision. And Deborah, the motor seems to be fine. We had it running on ether. We're just not getting fuel into the cylinders. So we got to figure out why we're not getting fuel into the cylinders. But if you spray ether in it and keep spraying it, it'll keep running. It just won't fuel on its own.
Alright guys, if you need gasoline, come on up here. If you need diesel, come on up and fill up. We still have a bunch of pumps. We were able to open a couple of pumps and they're still running.
You don't know what a flux capacitor is? You gotta go watch Back to the Future. We gotta get it up to, what was it, 88 mile an hour or something like that, and then the flux capacitor will kick in and we're good to go. So maybe that's the problem. We gotta get Freedom Ford up to 88, and then his flux capacitor will fire and we'll be good to go. New England, that's the problem we're running into. We don't have a pressure gauge that'll go that high to pressure test the pump. So we're trying to find a pressure gauge or a mechanic that has one that can come out and diagnose it. RT3, yeah, Freedom Ford hasn't been with us long, but we're still not going to let anyone behind, you know. It don't matter if you've been here a day, a month, I mean, even an afternoon. I mean, you still came out and supported us, you know. And that's not how I want to see things go, at least, you know. I don't want to see no one left behind that came out and supported us, you know. So that's why, you know, I don't know what to do to help them, you know. I don't have the funds to, you know, open my wallet to them and help them. So hopefully we can get him the help he needs, though, to get that thing back up and running. Santa's trying to find him. I think his phone's turned off. I mean, so hopefully Santa's able to find him, because he's not picking up right now. I've had people say that he's at camp and he's all right, but I think right now he just needs his space. So, yeah. Yeah, we checked the fuel filter and apparently it's good. That was one of the first things they looked at. Like I said, what we're thinking is that truck has hydraulic injectors, and we're thinking that the hydraulic system there's a problem there.
What's new on Earth?
Awesome, Ronald. Thank you. I actually haven't seen anything from the
Devin Harrison. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see what's happening in the chat. Twitchy. Twitchy, twitch, twitch. I'm hearing lots of things here.
Cam, that's a good idea. I've had several other people say that we need to repressurize the hydraulic system.
Sure, Fox News is celebration.
I don't know how we can do that, because like I said, I'm not mechanically inclined, but I do know most air compressors only go so high. So I don't know if we need some kind of special system to get the pressure that he needs to get those injectors firing.
Christina, what's that? What's it you're talking about?
The knots are hitting inside.
I see a few of your posts there, Christina.
This thing as you went
so just
across,
give the lowdown about.
You actually just kept color changing. That's incredible.
About what is happening.
Because I was looking at it, my wife crochets, so I have a little bit of an idea how it works. Because you know, you just go along in a row.
Busy.
These color changes, holy cow. That must have been
Birdie. Birdie. Nice to see you. Yeah, Russia. I still have my
The Pop Goes the Weasel tune? That's
little
my piggy on
Ukrainian
the
flag.
dash act. Yeah, you push his
For
belly.
Ukraine.
And he does that.
Country proud. Actually, let's go up the roster here. Give a shout out to everyone in the room here today. MC is in the room. You betcha. 1983 is in the room. Devin Harris. Harris' son. Christina W. McDraw. McDraw. Quick Draw McDraw is who I think of. He's like one of those guys like, oh, it's Quick Draw McGraw. I want to see how many quit. Yeah.
I need a piggy good ornament.
Timber Traveler. Christina. Devin Harrison. SL3. Birdie to tweet.
Yeah, I can find a pig hood ornament somewhere. It's just out here on the road, ordering one's hard, so it'd have to be something I stumble over.
Elon is teaming with Jack Dorsey. Okay, let's put this up. This looks good. I don't know. We'll see what it is. Pop it in here into our quick player. And bring it up. Oh, where can we bring it up? OTR. Actually, maybe go full screen here. Hang on.
And yeah, Roger.
I'll go full screen with that video.
That's why we're focusing on this pressure gauge so much, but we're having issues locating one, so we're trying to find a local mechanic that can bring one out. Or
see what's it about. I don't even know what it's about, so it better be good. Better not be like a porn or something.
Fred, that's the problem.
It's going to go right up here.
The Convoy mechanics aren't equipped to work on heavy-duty diesels. I mean, they do their best with our trucks and stuff.
A 3-row SUV.
But, I mean,
correct! Hang in there, policy. You'll get one.
Wish your
Hang
policy
on.
knew you better?
An insurance
Maybe it's time to
commercial.
switch to a Desjardins agent.
Jack Dorsey is not only the co-founder, but also the longest-serving CEO of Twitter. However, he is now ganging up with Tesla billionaire Elon Musk to fight their common enemy, the Twitter board. But why is Jack fighting a board where he is a member? How come Musk and Dorsey get along so well, and how will their fight with the board end? Join me today in this video as we explore Elon's and Jack's partnership in Twitter that changes everything for the board. Musk and Dorsey greatly appreciate each other, and they do not shy away from showing it off. The two billionaires are not just friends, you can call them buddies. They have so many things in common, hence their close relations. The two men have come to the defense of each other on several occasions when they were attacked. Before we look at how they ganged up to destroy the Twitter board, let us have a look at a few things that bring them together. One thing that is common between Elon and Jack is that both men love crypto. Most of their discussions and posts on Twitter are about digital currencies. The two men are not just crypto evangelists on the social media platform, but they are serious investors in the leading digital currency, Bitcoin. On the part of Musk, his auto company, Tesla, has 400.
Okay, you get the picture. We're not going to watch the whole thing here, but the link is in the chat. So that's what's happening, though. That gives you a really good idea. So you've got Dorsey, who's on the board, but he can't control his company. So you have too many lefties on the board. So the ploy was to, and he's a right-wing guy, right, Dorsey? And how much of Twitter he owns,
Fred.
I don't know, but obviously not enough. So you get Elon to buy into the company,
we're running into, is
buy enough shares so that he controls enough of the board
it's not even a Ford motor, apparently it's an
be able to
and we just got to find the right person to work on it.
Him and Dorsey want to do, basically, and the board has no say. So it's basically a share buyout of the company, and yeah, guess who has the voting rights? He who owns the shares. So yeah, that's a good video, and I'll watch the rest of that video later. The link is in the chat.
Awesome job lining up, everybody.
Thanks a lot for that
We're going to get ready to roll right
draw.
out of here. Appreciate you being ready to rock. Thank you, Jeremy. Hey, Megan Elliott's almost here. They'll be there in about 10 minutes.
Any ideas of when the wife will join?
Lion Roars dropped that link.
We're working on that.
Thanks a lot. The Lion Roars.
The wife out here, and it'll be.
Yeah, when you pick a name that's like easy to say. And he's going. The Lion Roars is easy to say.
Patriot found a mechanic, but he can't reach Freedom Ford. Yeah, I can't either. I think he just needs some time because his horn is off. Not his horn's
Rock
off.
is another one there.
His phone is off.
Not easy to say.
Like it went straight to voicemail when I tried calling.
Dorsey right wing, no. Well, there you go. What do I know? Okay, so then why would Elon Musk, who's apparently a right winger, right? because he's
So if you can
skedaddled
send
out
those
of
to my email, that'd be awesome, and I'll look at them.
California. You know.
And no, Kim, I don't have children
So
yet.
what's the whole deal then, Drock? Why would the two of them get together, and why would everyone be so happy about Twitter at this point? Like, you know, like that. I'm just calling it the way I see it. And what do I know about Dorsey, which is like zero?
Mystic Wolf, the Solenoid.
Musk, I know.
Yeah,
I know that he
because, like I said, we're pretty sure
doesn't like the leftiness of California, right?
It just won't run on its own accord. You know, you gotta keep putting ether in it. So we're pretty sure he didn't mess up the motor. It's just
check it out.
We can't get it to
got a
fuel
storm brewing outside here. The little bird feeder in the. Look at my little wind thing is going to blow right off.
Wearing a white neck scarf is clearly
thing is spinning around so fast there.
That's interesting.
Oh my god.
Amazon and eBay both have pig ornaments.
Yeah, let's listen to Trucker G.
Yeah, I can look.
Harry said, just watch the streamer you are most comfortable with. There you go.
Pretty simple.
Oh, yikes.
Loaded, loaded, loaded.
85 degrees.
You copy?
It said loaded, loaded, loaded. Let's read the closed caption.
Oh.
Your last one for 3 weeks, come on. You better make it a good
Ah, well, I said y'all melted the gas card. Thanks, Brandon. That is funny. You know, said I love X-Ray.
Diana says easy peasy, don't watch him.
My Roku says, number 1, freedom isn't free. 2, free speech isn't always pretty. 3, if you're triggered, find a safe space and don't watch.
I was just doing a little drive-by. I'm just stuffing my fat fish.
Lisa said,
Oh, don't be doing that now. I'm sitting here waiting on you. It's almost taco time.
You're born with tacos. They were right while you hear me, I'm back in right over here.
Lisa said, forgive me repeating, but is it convoy related? Did you get, but it is convoy related. Did you all get them to change AB 2223?
Damn it.
I mean, no.
No, they have not changed AB 2223. But I will say that we've got more people aware of what AB 2223 is, because a lot of people were unaware. And that's what they do, is they pass these bills without people knowing about them, know what's in them, or knowing anything about them.
How doers get more done.
How you doing? What's that about? You're nuts. I got scared.
And you get scared.
No, not really. It was funny though.
It's my hair. It has to be my hair. Mandy pointed it out.
We're trying to get comments pulled up here while we're waiting to see if anybody is even awake.
Everyone's
Sunday,
probably asleep.
I didn't know what today was.
I told you before we went back on live. It's Sunday.
You didn't tell me nothing.
Okay, whatever.
I don't believe her. Oh, here they go. They're rolling on in here. How you doing, guys? How you doing?
Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all.
Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all.
I had to get comments pulled up. Ugh.
Dominic. Oh, why is that so loud? Thought I just turned it down. Daniel, don't you ever sleep, buddy? He said, good evening. Dominic, how you doing?
I'm trying to get the
Lucinda?
There we go. I think now I gotta wait for comments.
Rhonda said, I'm not asleep. Nicole says, hello, geez, I'm awake. And my chat stopped. 2:22 here in Indiana.
Joshua said, hey. Leela said, good morning.
Kim says, gosh, get some sleep. We love you.
Job said, oh. KW Kid said, hey, geez, I hope y'all are doing well. We are.
Very well. Actually, we were fixing to go to sleep, and then I told Mrs. G, you know, we did tell everybody we were going to go back live, and I hate to be a liar. Rick says, been worried about you. Mary says, why are you still awake?
Kendra said, I just jumped out of bed.
Lori says, I'm actually up. Hey.
Sandy said, hi, geez, looking wonderful.
Oh, you ain't got to lie to me.
Matt's mom said, can't sleep tonight. Aw.
How come?
Daniel said, hey, everyone. Hey, awesome G's. Hey, guys. Jeannie says, hello, G's. Barbara said, G's After Dark. Here we go.
Oh, it's not really G's After Dark tonight, I don't think.
This is good night with the G's.
Yeah, G's are going to bed.
Anthony said, okay, the world wants to know. Haha. MC said, love you, G's. Love you too, hon. Krista said, hello, G's. I just got off of work at 10:30. You two are so cute. Now you two get some sleep. Sweet dreams. Love you both.
Yeah, we're really close to it.
TT and Mooch are already out.
Like I said, we just didn't want to look like liars. Say, hey, we're coming back on. We'll see you in a bit. And not come back on.
Leela said, yes, you have a spy. We believe Marcus was just told.
Yeah, I heard something about that. I'm not sure who it is, but...
PJ says, how are you all doing? Pray all is well. Doing great, guys. Just tired.
Kevin says, did you all see how Freedom Ford talked to Santa tonight, just before the meeting? No, but I did speak with Santa, and I think Freedom Ford just might be stressed out. I mean, it doesn't make it right.
Doesn't make it right.
I wasn't there. And...
Jazzy Jazz says, we would understand. So you liked my shirt, Mr. G. Show you the picture to Mrs. G. Did you show the picture to Mrs. G?
I'm not sure. Tracy said, where's Marcus, Mike, and Santa? Bed.
Bed, guys. Bed.
They're the smart one of the bunch.
Sunkiss said, Mr. G, please go see the Behind the Wall channel. They filmed the meeting tonight.
Yeah, I seen that. Was there sound? And they weren't filming it. They took it from somebody else. Chris says, you do have a spy. Yeah, let me know if there was sound on that.
Gator Girl.
I think I might know where it came from.
Gator Girl said, I have screenshots of the spy. I'm pretty sure I know who it is.
Who is it?
Justine says, I'm Mrs. G. You have beautiful skin. Beautiful inside as well. Bless you. Thank you,
Yes,
honey.
dinner was very good.
Yes, very filling.
Sean, thank you for the stars, brother.
Star salute.
Good evening, DJ.
Krista said, why does someone need to come into the convoy and cause problems?
People just...
They thrive on stuff like that, and it's unfortunate. Kendra said, behind the mirror.
Cindy says, mannequins with tits. Most mannequins do have tits. That one had nipples.
William said,
Sound was muffled and coming from Area 51 trailer. Yeah.
check out Area 51 truck. Carol said, heading to bed soon. Work rolls around too early. Love you too. Sleep well. Good night, sweetheart. Get some rest.
Yeah, that's where I was thinking it was coming from.
Gator Girl says, go watch Renaissance. Nancy said, are we ready for a nuclear attack from Russia? Hint of. Bonnie said, behind the mirror, it was coming from Area 51. Didn't hear any sound.
Gotcha. Time for a big cup of wake up to start loading trucks from the warehouse.
Vicky says, can you let us know what Marcus' YouTube channel is? It is Mr. Pringles, and it has a picture of the Pringle.
Ashley says, insomnia kicked in, so guess who's back?
Oh, poor Ash. She needs to get some rest.
Very proud of you both. America needs change and lower food and gas prices. Amen. Tell Mrs. G there's a spider on her head. No, they're in her ear.
It's not funny.
They're laying eggs.
Not funny. Tammy said, you need some rest. We'll
Yeah,
get
so
some,
we're
honey.
tired.
We'll get some. William said, and they get paid to do it. Shelly said, I saw a video. It had no sound, no close-ups, bad trolls.
Okay, that's who I think it is then.
Or Stella said, yep, Area 51 truck, but all you could hear was the roar of the crowd and applause. Wyoming Girl said, I stayed up for this.
Sorry, Wyoming Girl. Sorry to disappoint.
Kendra said, check your bed for spiders.
Where do they go?
They were outside.
Do they go off of their
not
feet
inside
or
the
like
truck.
an old nighttime?
And I already checked the dog.
That's funny.
And brushed my hair several times and combed it too really good. And cleaned my ears out. So sheesh. Tanya said,
Let me double check this feed. Make sure it's live. No. I'm not sure what happened to them. Just watching some commercials. Okay, it's Trucker G again, but there looks like this feed is from early this morning. So let me trade that out.
One more thing. That's fine. Come on, Tate.
Saznak came up with the idea of honking at the news.
Bandit, they need you up there for a freedom block. You know, buddy, go ahead and pull out and find Tate.
See if G's back up again here.
Stopping in his truck now.
It's a great idea. I mean, I don't...
Show it live.
I saw him run. He ran into his truck.
I found it live.
It's a really good idea.
We're sitting in a parking lot.
Hi, everybody. I'm pulling out up here. Tim, you got a copy on me, bro? Copy. Sweet. So, just come on up, and when you come by, hop in front of Mudpig. Mudpig will run tail in Charlie. Copy. Thank you, guys. Other barrel will fall in behind Mudpig. Come on up, ma'am. We'll get you back with everybody else. Can you hear me, ma'am? There you go.
Okay, WYSIWYG audio behind the fire truck.
First, I'll give you the word. We're coming up here. I got some maniac doing donuts in a fire truck. There's the word. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Your WYSIWYG is doing donuts too. They're not donuts. They're just making sure that roundabout is working correctly. Eagles. We just had an ambulance pulling that shit. 10 more big D's up here. We're going to load up and, is anyone not ready to go? Let me know now, please.
truck, he would have had lots of fun in one of those. April said, Big D one-man convoy, LOL. This is the Big D convoy. Oh, is Wizzy doing...
With Mike and Annie, the one in the blue and white Timber. You don't see me, we're moving. Hey, Bob. Go, get that guy away and move. Move, get around Mud Pig. Gunner today. Give him a little room to get around you. Meet up here at this stoplight tank. There, big red tape's way down there. The Mud Pig is the last truck, so Bobtail, get around him. Get around Mud Pig there. No, Mud Pig, I'm right behind you. Hey boys, that looks good. Overget your lights, Convoy. Good call.
Dang slow mo.
Pasties.
He did say pasties. Caroline said the fire truck should have given the nasty old egg rolls a nice cold shower to calm them down. All right, guys, we are rolling. Mike Buckhead Cigar said, let them truckers roll. 10-4. William said, we all go where the G family goes.
I'm gonna go over on that other side there.
Keep it sexy now. Keep it sexy.
And forward from the G spot, keeping it sexy.
Wade said,
Yoda,
Yoda's watching.
That's when you pick up the other.
Yeah, it's his new term. Baby is after. Janet said my granddaughter is down at John Hopkins Hospital today, Children's Hospital. Seems a couple doctors trying to figure out what's going on with her for a second opinion. Hopefully they can. Prayers.
Oh, we'll definitely
Many
pray.
prayers, honey, for your grandbaby. Debbie said, hello, G's and everyone. Sherry said, where are you going? Miami Girl said, is Mike not rolling today?
Mike had some meetings today.
Shannon said, Ashley did an awesome job with the merch. Just ordered my Misfit shirt and People's Convoy one from the track. I'm working on a G line of clothing for myself. Toys.
I showed Santa the shirt we got.
Teresa said, no one fires Miss G. LOL, can't do that. She is awesome. Oh, thank you, Teresa. Keitha said, apparently my
007 and Full Revere, how do we look in now that lot? Is everybody out?
Apparently my shepherds think someone is here.
Well, first, thank you. Convoy, lane 1. Lane 1, Convoy.
Copy, lane 1.
That looks good, guys. You're the freedom block, guys. Really good job.
Mike misses all the fun.
You guys do a really great job.
Yeah, that's what happened to us yesterday. I really wanted to go to Placerville yesterday. Just couldn't make it.
Some debris on the left side of the road there, a piece of wood.
Yeah, Yoda's full of energy today. He was being ornery on the phone earlier. I told him, I said, I love you, Yoda. He said,
Okay,
I love you,
we're
baby.
back in here again, looking at all the chat. From at the bottom, X-ray setting up a block.
I liked it.
It's cute.
It was cute.
RV said, what is Santa's channel on YouTube? Thank you. It is.
Convoy Santa.
There you go. Hey, Kimberly answered. Terry said, what are your favorite snacks?
Scooby snacks. No,
Where is X-ray?
Slim Jims, beef jerky.
It was on
I like chips.
X-ray vision. I see him. Let's see if he's live. Yeah, okay, I've got X-Ray's feed.
Kim said if they tell what their favorite snack is, the piglets might steal it.
No, piglets only get Pringles.
Jen says, Mr. G, please check your chat. I sent you a message.
Hey guys, we got a freedom block. We'll just keep it on and rolling. Here we go. Gentlemen, excellent freedom block back there.
Anytime Bertha hears me say something like that, something happens to mechanically not work anymore. Bertha has good hearing. The other things on her.
The same travels now. Thank you, X-Ray, for that freedom block.
Okay, you're listening live to, actually right now we're listening to X-Ray himself. But we're listening to the Convoy.
10-4, head on swim.
Hey, watching guys trying to break up our convoy. Together we stand, divided we fall.
And the Convoy is traveling live to location X.
So it holds it a little better. Sorry, guys. We shake a lot in this truck. It's kind of bouncy. And this road is really bumpy, too. This
Location
cut up.
X.
Maybe it'll be better when we get down to the area where we're going.
We go. Hey, where's my button? Missing a button on this screen.
Hey, tell me when I'm clear to go. Oh, you're good, Bandit. Come on.
Breaker, breaker. Breaker, breaker, 19.
I love you, Bandit. See you, brother. Love you too, guys, man. Keep that rubber side down, sunny side up, man. I'll catch you on the next rip. Come on.
Smooth operator.
Catch you later there, Bandit. Thanks for being here. Have a good time. Hey, Bruce. Yeah, Tate. I'm on the way up. See if they get through his light.
Yeah, breaker, breaker, 19. Yeah, breaker, breaker. Yeah, you got us on the backside. 10-4. Yeah. No, it's like a breaker, breaker, 19. Yeah. Yeah, we got you on the backside. 10-4. 10-4. You betcha.
Chevy Colorado pickup with single occupant and older woman. Keep an eye on that.
10-4.
Yeah, this is technically my second day live streaming. Everybody, so
what's this button do? I never tried this one before. Oh, this is the double meat button. Double meat.
Now, for the record, we're going to have.
In other words, we have to hear two of me at the same time. Wow, there's a slight differential that I can hear.
Tater. They've got to head back to West Virginia.
Right, that was cool.
Kids schooling and stuff like that.
What's this one here? Oh, this is a Cyborg.
So it's been great to ride
Google.
with them, and we'll miss it.
Yes, this is Google.
It's cool having Trucker G behind me.
You have tuned in to the Tommy Temper Show today.
Trucker G, you should. You should definitely subscribe to Trucker G. That guy's the man. And his wife, Mrs. G, she's awesome too.
He's the man.
Their son, who's in the Air Force. I really like their dogs. And they're really cool dogs too.
The Tommy Temper Show, where we just make it up as we go.
Did we figure out what emoji is yet, you guys? You X-ray visionaries?
Breaker 19.
What's our emoji? Do we have an emoji?
Yeah, but a big pen on the channel. Yeah, but like a mud pig trucking on the channel. Trucker G, how about an OTR survival? Grey Wolf?
Okay, they're going to meet us at the 49er, Roger.
Where's she at?
When we pass.
Live from the shed?
Yeah, we're going
okay,
towards,
I see him. We'll get him up here next.
Did you talk to him? I'm not putting it on the
Stand
radio,
by.
but did you guys talk to him on the phone?
Anthony. Coming up.
All right, well, hopefully we pick them up. Oh, the sunglasses. Yeah, the sunglasses with the X's. It should be like sunglass X, sunglass X, sunglass or something. The X-ray supporters are the visionaries. X-ray vision visionaries. Yeah, I like that skull and crossbones for the X. See, I like that too. It's got to be some kind of X. I like that X-ray when they're. Oh, I couldn't even see your name. I'm sorry. The bones,
okay.
Yeah, you could do
Bring
bones
up.
too. Just send
Here
them
comes
bones.
live from the shed. Pasting them in.
You guys figure out what you want to do, and you guys talk about it as a group, and whatever you decide, I'm down.
Coming in underneath OTR.
Yeah, I like that one. I like that one with the skull and crossbones with the X. You don't like that? You think it's too negative, Gloria?
Let's hope that link was good.
I mean, I think it looks good.
Looks like something. I would say he's on to some restream.
To make a statement, and then the interim police chief will be making a statement regarding Rolling Thunder
the executive
and the
director will reach
response.
out to you or Hannah and ask who would like to attend. And in the past practice, the priority goes to board member, after board member, staff, or partner, board partners. So item number 5 is to approve the purchase of a table at the gala.
Man, this looks like fun, eh?
$2,500.
Doesn't it just make you want to join a board?
Approved, thank you. And our staff will get in touch with the board members later on.
Actually, not
item
really.
number 6.
The dirt bags now, Chief.
I'm in lane 1 here, coming to the light because we're going to lose.
Yeah, you guys have some cool times coming over to the Tommy Temper show. You're going to be hearing some stuff, seeing some stuff that you don't see anywhere.
Santa's shirts are on my
Bar none.
Lisa.
Let's get back to Trucker Chief. The convoy is heading to location X.
Do you know what the delivery service was? They said the package was sent through.
I'm not sure. I think they said that priority mail is what they said.
That's right. Location X.
Oh, that's who it is.
Yeah. Okay. Location X.
No matter how old your children get, they still like to irritate each other.
Seems to be quite a ways. This so-called location X. Oh my. Hey, you see if you can do any better.
Caroline said, Frank Griffin, I'll help you. I think I can send you $20.
I do have one button right here. You know what it's called? It's a red button. It's the ultimate red kill switch on my dashboard here.
Got my Star Salute shirt. Let freedom.
I love each one of you, man. Safe travels, driving.
We love you too, brother. You be safe.
Well, as nice as Stream Deck is, Stream Deck is lacking some things. And it's funny because I've only owned the Stream Deck for a couple of days here. Let me turn off the echo, just so that you don't go, oh, turn off that annoying echo. Okay, stand by. I have a double echo actually in my ear right now. And I'm trying to figure out why.
Yes, Valerie.
Why, oh why?
He was on our
But after a while you get used to an echo in your ears.
The one that got cut off before.
Sure, it's noisy. I'm going to turn that back. That's because that chicken band radio is kind of noisy. What was I going to do? I forgot what I was going to do now.
Tamara said I love Savage shirts.
Okay, I set this up nice now, right? Because on this screen here, I'll just show you.
I'm going to make
on this screen here, I've got
ice cream float. That sounds yummy. I'm drinking
like the utilities. You could call it a utility screen, right? Then on this screen here, I've got the voice changer screen with turn voice changer off and on, and then all of the different types of voices that I can put on here. And then we go into what's that? You know, some different kind of noise, special effects, stuff like that. And then you've got some music selection in there, and then you've got your cartoony type noises. Stuff in there. Oh, actually, this is a cartoony one. Finally found our horn. And then you have this one here, which is crowd noises and stuff. Yeah, I know. That's true. Where's Trudeau anyway? Yeah. This one here has, oh, this is all the full complement of your old school type noises. The screen here is, yeah, the trolls basically laughing at me, the evil laugh. This one here is not programmed yet. I haven't got there yet. So I'm just basically, you know, putting stuff that I'm finding out there that I can on this thing and having fun at the same time.
Leave the people truck, leave the convoy.
So that's what I'm up to.
I didn't realize that he left.
He abandoned, left.
Oh.
He had to get back to work.
So, you know, if it's lax and there's not anything happening or whatever, I'll put on a little bit of music or special effects or something here. Just to kind of keep the ball rolling, make sure that you don't fall asleep out there. You know, after all, the last thing we want is for you to fall asleep. Oh, it's the middle of the afternoon, I forgot. It's time for your afternoon nap.
Roxy said Jackson Road, I know where that is. A few of my cousins live out there. Crystal said, so glad you two are on this mission today.
You gotta also remember a lot of these people that joined us only plan to join us for a small stretch of the convoy.
Everybody, we're going to do a full stop here at this green light, full stop at the light to let everybody catch up to us. We'll wait for a light cycle.
They expect to just go to the next stop, and then the next stop, turn to the next stop, the next stop, turn to the next stop. Next thing you know, they're with us for 4 weeks, 6 weeks, 8 weeks.
Grey Wolf, Mud Pig. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Sassenach there. I think Sassenach went south. Grey Wolf is out of the truck. X-Ray, what's going on with X-Ray?
Truck driver, and he's a really helpful guy. So he's helped us out a lot. If he was telling the mods to chill out a little bit, that's helpful. You know, I appreciate the mods looking out for us. Oh, there's swords. I'll take cross swords. Those are cool. That's pretty cool. You guys tell me, what do you want? Do you want the skull and crossbones, or do you want the swords, or what? Something that has to make an X.
Oh, he's talking about some kind of a logo.
Yep.
Now that he's on
Absolutely.
YouTube.
Convoy paid for gas.
You gotta have a logo, right?
I like those cross swords.
Mud Pig, what's going on there? Yeah, he's
What's
on
that?
Twitch.
Knives or something, Giuseppe?
Live from the Shed is on that City Hall meeting.
Yeah. As long as it makes an X, I'm down. I think you guys can do anything that makes an X.
Nesh Kanesh.
All right, 007, how you doing?
I know what's happening. SupportFreedom.net is going a little wonky there today. It's like sometimes they're not showing anything, and then just a couple. So
for freedom. The skull and the
go to backup plan number 1, which is YouTube search and refresh.
Okay. You guys were talking about the connotations, right? There are denotations and connotations. Denotations are what something literally means.
Rip the 33 Gaming.
Like the stuff around what things mean, the implied meanings.
Is who I see.
10 Roger, you got Big D's
And they're
on
mobile.
the left side there, right before you get to the light.
The People's Convoy.
Maybe it's his older uncle. It's like Bandit and Big D, his older uncles.
Hey, well, you know one thing. If you're tuned into the Tommy Temper Show, you're going to hear stuff here that you will not hear elsewhere.
Flip this around so you guys can see where you're going. You probably don't want to look at my face
Thank you.
the whole time. That'd be weird, huh? I'm going to flip you. I'm going to put my glasses on.
Axe and the plow tools of all purpose.
Anybody else have like a little bit of sensitivity to light? Ever get your bell rung a little bit?
I know it's a mess. You keep passing on my links. What links? Danny? Axe and cycle. Okay, where was I? Rip the 33. Where are you?
10 Roger, 10 Roger. We're going to have some time to catch them on up. I'll slow it down for you up here to this lane. We'll stop
Paste in
for
there.
a light cycle.
Let's see if we can bring them up here somewhere. Bottom left. Let's hear them. Let's rip the 33.
Shelly said, I saw your dad at Golden Bridge.
Motoring down the road, bottom left. Oh, actually, I don't want to get a music strike, so we're going to pull right off of him. If I'm going to get a music strike, it's going to be from my own party and not his. Come on. We know how to party all on our own. Woo! Cycle and axe. Okay, so far I've seen these. Type axe and plow tools of all purpose. Axe and cycle. Cycle and axe. Sickle. Sickle and axe. Sickle and hammer. That's communist.
Okay, and I just pinned it to the top.
Not good. We don't like communism.
Well, that's the link to the G store where the
Communism, bad.
Santa's Misfit Toy shirt is.
Capitalism,
Yes, the mods in
good.
here are awesome. Yes, our mods are amazing, and we appreciate them so much. I gotta get my comments to start rolling
Devin Harrison. Danny Wayne, not laughing at you, but Tommy Temper being funny. Correct.
From Georgia. Well, thanks for riding with us.
Bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, NDP and Liberals bad.
Yeah, they're like, if you click the link, you have to scroll a little bit.
NDP and Liberals, Democrats. You're listening to the Tommy Temper Show. Nothing but. Nothing but.
Right after the TPC t-shirt. Sue said, same here. Same here with housework not getting done. I have to pry myself away. Turn it up loud so I can hear you in the kitchen.
Okay, good. I can't post memes. I have 2,000 waiting to post. I know, you can't post memes here. This is a one-sided show here.
My husband said I can't have
if you want to post memes, go over to Zello. We can post a ton of memes on Zello. I do have a slideshow here. Where's my slideshow?
I guess I'm going to have to stop paying attention to these trolls at all. They're really getting my blood pressure, blood up. Such ignorance. Yeah, just, bless their hearts.
They don't bother me.
There's this slideshow that I have of photos, but they're like, it's Canadian stuff. It's not too much American.
Shannon said, I'm terrible. It's on TV. I'm in bedroom, computer,
Cube it in.
And I travel with my
Cube it in. I don't know what this is, but I'm going to go slideshow here. Oh, actually, you have to start this slideshow first. There you go. There we go. Okay. So there's your Facebook type stuff, fake news. Go through here. Straight out of Facebook jail. Inmate. You're being screwed. NDP.
Trey said, LOL, I'm carrying my Chromebook from room to room with me, so I don't miss a thing. Haven't run into a wall yet. LOL, it's almost like walking.
These are all my memes. I'm just doing a slideshow of my memes.
Bruce said, I don't get signal in the kitchen, especially 4 a.m. after dark kind of stuff. Sheila said, I
like that Trump one.
In the bathroom.
With Hillary in the jail.
Mike said, if you're looking for the Santa shirt on your phone, scroll all the
Anyways, a lot of this is Canadian type stuff, so it's not going to be of interest to a lot of the viewers out there. But anyways, yeah, interesting to look back at some of that stuff. It's looking good. Hey, you're watching the Tommy Temper Show. And we're watching Trucker G, X-Ray Vision, Bogart, Mud Pig Trucking, OTR Survival, Live from the Shed. What you see is what you get. Melanie, the Freedom Squirrel, Grey Wolf, and Rip the 33 Gaming. Nice little stream here, restream today. I got 2 quarter-size windows. Just the right number of streamers at the moment.
Up in California or Oregon area.
To still
we're in California. We're in the Sacramento area.
Be able to see things and to not risk glitching. But my CPU is running at 40% right now.
Henrietta said, SG addicts just keep swimming. Keep on swimming. Oh, I meant trucking, LOL.
GPU 14%. It's interesting how the streams glitch, because I'm watching and I'm seeing X-Ray and Trucker. They glitch at almost the same time, but they're on the same convoy in the same location with this, probably the same
Big D in the fire truck or
cell towers. Truck on the side of the road there, waiting for him.
Finger in the hammer lane, I think. Oh yeah, tell me what, let me give it a horn. This is what's called a diamond formation, right? It's like a fire team wedge right here.
Quality content, yeah.
Ducks fly together.
Big D's fire truck is running right beside the G-Ride.
What's that?
Someone else said fire truck close, LOL. Then Brian said, is
Ooh,
truck or is
National Inquiry called Mr. Trudeau's use of the Emergencies Act. By rights, it should be, because that was not enough.
That is loud.
He should have negotiated before calling the Emergencies Act. He refused to negotiate. He was a bully. He bullied the truckers by using the National Emergencies Act. Shame on Trudeau. That's my take. My opinion. And I was there. I saw it. I saw with my own eyes how something could have been very, very, very easily solved. In fact, I put an olive branch out to Justin Trudeau to contact me to help solve the problem, but fell on deaf ears. Not that I was anybody that had anything to do with the convoy, other than I know all the people that were there. Well, not all the people, but I know enough people to have been able to have helped Mr. Trudeau to solve the problem. I was on here spouting off day after day after day that I could help. Even the CBC was in here listening and recording and putting the shows out there. Well, not here, but on Zello.
He's really having too much fun.
He loves it.
He does.
He also prevented the convoy from moving out of residential areas. Yeah, well, you know, like how much you can, that says, the line where it says that said that, but you know, you have to look at the whole thing, and it was just so poorly handled, it was ridiculous. Because let's face it, you know everybody that was involved in the whole thing, so they weren't hardliners at all. They were just people that wanted to talk and to come up with some kind of a plan. It's always that elusive plan. Where's that plan, Trudeau? The truckers came looking for the plan. They came looking for you, Trudeau. Where were you, Trudeau? He was hiding. They didn't find him. They honked their horns. But Trudeau was nowhere to be seen. By the way, that's not me doing sound effects. that's natural programming there. Generic programming. Courtesy of Trucker G. My, they have a loud truck. Of course, because they're riding right in front of that noisy fire truck. Can't you tell? I like this mute button right here.
Kathleen said, my grandson hears your truck. Says, honk, honk, beep, beep, LOL, he loves trucks. Barbara said, is someone's horn stuck? Nope. you're seeing, you're free to leave. It's a ham, I think.
On the right.
I'm in church now. 15-year-old.
Accident, you can only go as fast. DC set up.
Yeah, that's the mayor.
They knew he was coming, so they decided to get it.
It's old with me. Grew up a fireman's daughter, LOL.
Got a mile from that.
Oh yeah, I see that. It's going. Charging. As soon as it finishes charging, we'll switch back.
They know it's the picture difference.
Interruptions.
Oh.
It's buffering. Edward said, Horn Wars.
You can start the other live when it charges. Into that one. And just switch right into it.
Mike Buckhead Cigar said, "Where's Joe?" Beep beep. And thanks for the super chat, Mike. Super chat. Clap. because of fire truck. Oh no, Big D's with us, Linda. I was just leaving it there to dry, so, and it did. Oh, look at that. Some trucker love.
This guy coming by.
Fontaine says, I will take some candy, please. Help yourself, honey. There's a lot of chocolate back there. If you can't find it, it's not a piggy. It's on Facebook.
Put that out there.
There's chocolate in the freezer, in the closet. I think there's some chocolate in the closet. There's cookies, there's chips, there's pretzels, there's granola bars, jerky. Okay, buddy, you gotta get down. I can't see out that mirror with your head right there.
One more, let him go.
Where's the rat rod truck at?
And you're clear.
I'm not sure where rat rod went.
Roger, we want exit 4 Bravo, exit 4 Bravo, everybody.
Rat rods. Doing rat rod things.
That's what I kind of figured. Honestly,
Exit 4 Bravo.
when are you going to the dark with all the guys from yesterday's stream?
We're right there.
That would be so fun and hilarious.
Alright, where did Rat Rod go?
A little bit. We're going 10th Street.
Jennifer said chocolate where?
Seems to be a popular guy.
Gonna meet up with you, bro.
Michael, like the revolving flag box. Looks good, thanks. I had that up before.
Candy? I found Mr. G's secret stash.
And then
Timothy Church raised his hand. Henrietta said, I'll take a Mounds bar.
deleted it for a while.
I ain't got no mounts. That sounds good.
Jody Ann said Mounds bar.
I think it's just when I have too much stuff up here, then I start to wonder whether too much is starting to eat up resources.
Kathy said Joe
And
is
even
at
something
home.
as small as that is
Joe is at home.
eating up a little bit of resources.
April said Rat Rod is probably getting tires, LOL. You're probably right.
Y'all come right here with Bandit. We could even double stack it. We're going to go up just past the light. We're going to go right on 10th.
Careful for low-hanging foliage. See, that did not fast. Gucci wedged my cup in that cup holder.
Help with me, man, in case we need you up here. Guys, double stack it out, or block for this guy. Actually, block, and we're all going to go to the right. To the right on 10th, everybody. We got a freedom block. Thank you, Bandit.
Bandit's got it handled.
Thank you. For the flag. Where's the bird feeder? The bird feeder feed? Have it up right here, as a matter of fact. This is Edmonton, Alberta. You can see how windy it is. And the wind is blowing from the east, which is good. Well, from the southeast, I should say, which is a good thing, because when the wind blows from the south wind is warm weather up here in Canada, and a north wind is bad weather, because it's generally way colder north of where I am here. So yeah, kind of a warm, and it's a warm day today, but very windy. Get back to the originally aired programming.
God bless you and your family. Thank you. Having a blessed day. Hold the line and stay strong.
Yeah, copy that. It's gotten, it's overcast now. Sun is trying to poke through, but it's not a bad day though to go outside. Queenie's back. Pop that cork off that bottle. So, does anybody know where Secret Destination X is located? Because I don't know if I've heard it yet. Are they at it? I swear I'm hearing an echo.
We're turning heads. That lady about got whiplash. She spun around real fast.
Yeah, it's not bad here. But windy.
Mooch can't be in the mirror, buddy. Cannot be in the mirror.
Okay, not sure what happened to OTR. Let's move live up there. Maybe mud pig down.
I think my horn's louder.
Is it the way that they place the other horns?
What's going on, driver? What's going on?
Because Gray Wolf said his are really loud.
Plan just like we did the other day, same route. And on the 26th and the 27th, they're voting on two of those bills. One rolls back the Healthcare Information Privacy Protection Act.
Not sure what's wrong with that Twitch feed. Oh, I hate to refresh it, but I'm gonna. Gotta be the Twitch feed. Oh no. There's a commercial. There we go. Nice feed from WYSIWYG. We should actually listen to the audio where we had it on, was it X-Ray?
Back the Healthcare Information Privacy Protection Act, and the other one limits free speech.
We got a bit of figure. Look at that.
Trucker G. Oh, courthouse. Okay, gotcha. Sacramento Courthouse. Destination X is the Sacramento Courthouse. Lots of honking going on. Got my horn. I'm gonna have to harvest all my horns, put them in the same spot here, and be able to do different kind of horns. I still need a real trucker horn though. Yeah, seem to be doing it up big time. Honk honk. We lost audio for a second there. Sorry about that. Over into X-ray vision.
Oh, 10-4, I've seen that guy. He's cool. The trifold flag? Oh, I can hear all those truck horns. They're really ripping it back there, guys. Let me roll the window down. See if you guys can hear all that.
Better watch out for Antifa. They're around there somewhere.
I'm actually on my GPS right now. I'm trying to figure out how we're going to get back.
Trolling around there.
Hey, I love you. It's okay. You're number 1 too, honey. That lady was like half giving me the finger, like half hiding it, half giving
Looks
me
good
the
though.
finger.
Look at WYSIWYG has a nice video there. We're listening to X-ray. I wonder if I change this around, what the effects would be. If I put this window over here. Oh, hang on. Gotta go for a sec.
We got lawmakers up there on the veranda of the Capitol. Let them hear you. I'm getting the prudent finger on a bicycle up here. But, you know, he's a little boy, so it's okay. All right, everybody, I got a bus that pulled in behind me, but we're going left on 9th Street right here, G. This next light up here, left on 9th, brother. Damn, Roger, we've done this once or twice before, as I recall. I like those swords and flags. That's cool. And then we got a left on in up here.
Good work. Make the loop. And our next destination is the California Department of Health, the group that's trying to roll back your healthcare information privacy protection.
You got police on a bicycle rolling, son, rolling. Come on. Extra cardio for them.
Let's just stop right here. There's traffic. Let them hear you, boys. A little bit of overnod there. Come on. Is one of the Secret Service officers who we saw the other day or whatever, you know, with the earpiece. This light up here. Let me know when we're all caught up again.
Roger there, X-ray.
I'll come to a full stop right here and wait for the boys. Bandit, are you in the tail on Charlie right now?
I'm right behind the last knocktail.
Alright, 10-4. We all tied up at this light right now?
We got some stragglers behind me, but we're starting to catch up.
10-4. 007. Who's the look back there? Yeah, they love it. Those people are good.
Okay, you got coffee?
Yeah, I got you. You can put it in your phone and come up here and make a circle around the California Department of Healthcare. Well, just follow the leader for now. We're going to come up to 18th and try to get left on that one. So don't make another loop around the Capitol. Keep going straight. And then I want the left on 18th Street, left on 1-8.
so you can get up here really easy. Come on. Stop you. Roll on through. Roll on through. All clear up here. All clear. Roll on.
Wow, we just put this picture or this video up on a little bigger screen here. It sure looks good. Lots of things happening there today, that's for sure. But
no problem. Keep coming up to 18th Street and make the left. Come on, guys, you're clear. You're clear up here. Everybody's clear. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm hungry, man. We passed that taco place too many times. All right, this is going to be our left turn.
Oops, sorry about that.
Just watch for that traffic. Come on, left
Minimal
right
disruption.
Come on and make this left with me, everybody.
But I'm messing with my main screen here.
I'm going left on K Street like Kilo. And the building on your left up here is the California
You know what?
Department
I'll make some
of
changes here.
1700 on K Street. Let them have it. You want to roll back our freedoms? I'm going to roll back your hearing.
Sorry about the mouse, just changing up some stuff here.
All right, we're going to go left on 15th Street, and we're going to make a big loop of that healthcare building. We're going to stop right here so everybody can catch up.
Yeah, I'm just making some changes, so
Yeah, we're just trying to raise awareness.
if you see my mouse up here where it shouldn't be, like this, well, it's probably me moving some stuff around here.
I've got three-wheelers handing them pamphlets and stopping in the area.
So I can better
these two bills that are getting voted on in the next 2 days.
facilitate
And hopefully that'll
the
cause them
system
to hit
here.
the QR codes that we have on these pamphlets. And then we also have the phone numbers of their elected officials. So hopefully they'll contact their elected officials and say, hey, you shouldn't roll back HIPAA and you shouldn't roll back the First Amendment. And that's why we're doing it.
Coffee. Sherry, you having a coffee? Honk honk. Hey, you're watching the Tommy Tempest Show. Thanks a lot, mods, for sitting in the chat. Doing a good job. And thanks a lot for everybody else out there that isn't a mod. That is just plain checking out the program here today. We're sort of off and on the microphone here. doing a lot of housekeeping type stuff. Or trying to get my new Stream Deck thing set up. And the windows are kind of getting reorganized a little bit here. Mostly so that I can actually watch the stream while I'm doing everything here. Because I've actually had my main window that I can see everything that's going on in the stream off to the side. And I kind of want it more in my main vision here. So that I'm able to watch that stream a little bit more. Like Trucker G, for example, looks not the greatest at the moment.
Crazy, we're gonna lose the hell. Get out here and dance on my horn. You can do whatever you want, but I'm going to stop in front of the Department of Health up here.
Not sure what's happened to them. Yeah, this is not going to work out because my mouse is going to be constantly going across the screen here, which is going to be like horror.
Come on, 8 seconds on this light. Let's try to get through.
What if I was to put it below instead of above?
Alright, everybody. Now we're going to make that left on 18th and we're going to go to K. We're on this way with trucks. This lady was trying to block us. We have to make this tighter. Come wide, guys. Come wide with me and come in here. And come around this guy. I'm going to hold it back. Come wide around and through. So I know it's a little tight. Good job, everybody.
Just doing my screen capture here that,
push those guys back.
Let's see. That I usually have up here.
Everybody, look at the big lady over there with no friends giving us the finger. Oh, no, look. You want to come with us? I like how you take care of yourself. No luck on that. I was flirting with her. She didn't want it. I like how she takes care of herself. That's what I told her. Hey, what's up? We're the People's Convoy.org. Are you interested in why we're here? We have some brochures. Maybe give them to a friend. There are 2 votes. There's a vote tomorrow and the next day to roll back HIPAA. Yeah. Healthcare privacy is important. All right, let's roll through. All these guys are waiting for us. All these people are giving it to us. Let's go. I just handed out a whole bunch of those brochures to that lady. She wanted them. I'm trying to do the reach around and get a few more here. Left on K Street, and this is the Department of Health Services right here. I feel like we ought to go too wide. I know we can't do it with the traffic, but we ought to stop for a minute. Hey, let's stop for a minute, because I want to be on the road. You guys see the sign right there? So we're telling them it's
inappropriate to roll back our freedoms. Yeah, guys, I'm going to pull up till all the bobtails are on the street. We're going to stop right here, get out over here. Tell those four-wheelers to hold the lane. All right, guys, you're coming with me. We're going on a mission. Turn each of the health. Creep forward. Here we go. I just made it rain in there. Oh, that was awesome. Did you guys see me give them those leaflets or what? That's how you deliver leaflets to the Department of Health Services. All right, right on 16th Street. We're going to go left on I up here. We're going to go left on I Street.
Okay. And so the trek continues.
Come mess with us the last time we were in the neighborhood. We're going to let them know we're not afraid and that we're here.
They're here.
French fries.
Some kind of a beeper going on there. It's getting strange out there. Who knows what's going to happen next?
You got a little mixed up when I went to deliver that leaflet bomb to the Department of Health Services, Department of Health Care, excuse me.
Are you overmodded? Take your mask off. Relax, especially if you're at home. Yeah, notice that there's very little patrol action.
Full stop, sorry, full stop. We're getting a light, we should stay together. Sorry for the short notice.
We trolled the trolls, so we know. what the
I
trolls
hit
are
those people
trolling.
with the leaflets, and it made it rain in there. I tell you what, it rained down like 50 leaflets right inside their front door. It said mask required.
They don't
for
stand
entry.
a
I
chance.
didn't have mine on.
Oh, number one son is home.
Yeah, I've got something for you there, Dee Dee. Don't worry.
Uh-oh, ripped us off the air already? What? Or what's he doing there? Let's give him a refresh and see. Yep.
Keep it tight, keep it tight. Here we go. We're going to stop at this next light, 12th Street. We're just going to stop here for the light. When you're driving in the front, you have to watch the pedestrian countdown timer, and that tells me when the light's about to turn, and it tells me if I should stop or keep rolling. Yeah, we're going to Cesar Chavez Plaza next. Let me tell the boys. All right, next stop, we're going to go around Cesar Chavez Plaza on two sides, come back around the Capitol on 10th Street, and we're going to exit on 10th Street like we always do, those tight loops. So we're going to go up to 9th Street, and we're going to go left on 9th Street, and then on your left is going to be Cesar Chavez Plaza between 9th and 10th and J and I. And this is a short light, so push it. Let's all stop at this light right here, because on the other side of the light and on the left, that's Cesar Chavez Plaza, right up there across this light. Once you pass 10th Street, look on your left, and that's it. That's where they were trying to get us. I heard 200 of them right there. Oh, I didn't know I had this. I thought a bullhorn.
Hey, you know we're here. We're not afraid of you. We're coming back every day. I know your little safe house is right here on this block, and you don't scare me, little boys. You don't scare me one bit. I come back every day.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Time is money, Bob. Time is money. And when we got a one-stop shop, you know, a hotel room is what we need. I mean, it's just, I don't know why you might be trying to help here, but look, you're not really helping. I'm looking for a hotel room so we can go there. It's a one-stop shop. I don't gotta be running around town all day to do 7 different things. With the prices of gas here in California, I mean, we'd be spending just as much trying to get a gym membership, going to Walmart, you know, sending people all over the place, right? Look, we just need a hotel room, one-stop shop. And Useful Logic, I got your donation on PayPal. Thank you, that's definitely going to help, but we're going to need more help for a hotel room. Useful Logic, thank you very much for helping out towards the hotel fund.
Useful Logic on the
Still going to need more help though, guys.
panels at nighttime.
If you guys would like to help me get a hotel room, please do so. We've got a secret mission, and we've got a Media Blast podcast to take care of. So,
ooh, sounds interesting. Okay, we'll come back. 33.
Going down a big old grade. Yeah, see, once I'm in fifth, that bitch is supposed to roll. Going downhill. Gotta let the gear slow you down, boy.
Okay, and remember everyone, later on tonight, we're going to be playing that game that you love so much, GeoGuessr. So be watching for that. It's that fun game. Check this out. We might even be playing the Canada version or Spain. You never know.
No, I think he's kind of creeping too because he's got a couple cameras set up. And he's trying to like get a lot of shots of this highway. And 45-mile-an-hour speed zone. Take it down to 45, convoy 45. So sick of these damn four-wheelers getting in my way. That's what Anthony keeps saying. I think he got yelled at one day for jumping up in the way. And now he's always these goddamn four-wheelers in my goddamn way. They probably thought he was honking Damn, even Max Squelch ain't squelching the speaker. And we're riding. Just such a pretty drive, and it's so amazing to me how certain parts of this, the snow stays, and certain parts it melts immediately. Who's sending me messages?
10th and L is the corner. This is where they have the rally.
Yeah, you heard right. We're going to be playing GeoGuessr tonight. That famous game that everyone likes to play. Woo! We're bringing it back by popular demand. GeoGuessr. Some kind of who's taking the video there? The guy's on his hood. Oh my gosh, what next?
What's that? Hey, how are you? I love the rig. Very cool.
Mike's on WYSIWYG. He's walking around there at the courthouse. Oh, it's a secret destination X. I'd have the echo, but hey, where's my echo knob here? Or button.
I thought we discussed about that yesterday.
Okay, I have to move one of these. I can't even hear it, they're honking their horns. What's this thing? Yeah, that's pretty. Mundane. Put that on another page.
X-ray, we're not coming back around, are we?
Just tell it.
Well, I had Channel 40 News setting up their camera and stuff to do all camera and talk with me.
Have them do another loop.
All right, good deal. You're going to make another loop. I'm in front of that building that we were just in front of. He's setting up his camera and stuff, and you guys can come right back around.
See, I want to hear what a few of these sound like.
We're getting set for quite an event tonight, or tomorrow. Building the whole stage and everything. Sounds like they're gonna come do another loop back around. Fox 40 showed up and was sitting here when I pulled up. I didn't know it was Fox 40, but they're here, and they're gonna try to do something. Yep. The thing is that this guy saw this peaceful crowd do nothing more than drive down the street. So, Black Betty.
Well, Fox is pretty good. They like things like a convoy, so they'll do a positive report. I would think so.
Yep, he's already all over it. Paul Revere's on it. Yes. He's not going anywhere. He's staying right here waiting for him. Paul Revere already was with him when they said they were coming back around on the CB radio. If you were watching the stream, you might have picked that up. Okay. Center for Deceive and Control. Deceive and Control. I love the shirt. How you been?
Smoking gummies.
Okay, I get that. Don't worry. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I've been following you.
Nice to meet you. How are you?
I know this young man right here.
I don't think that would work. It's like burning gelatin.
Take a guess.
That's your major's been Squirrel.
No.
No. Who's that?
Kevin Yost. Do you have an approximate ETA tonight for GeoGuessr? The reason I asked, my wife's out in California right now, and I'm in North Carolina. I may try to get her to join in. I can't give an exact time. I can't, but it'll probably be around 9 o'clock-ish. Right now it's 3, almost 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 5 hours from now. But on the other hand, we could play at any time, like if you're in the room and if things are slow, right? That's when I play GeoGuessr, is when things really slow down. There's not much else happening. So, that kind of depends on what everyone is doing.
I think it's March 23rd.
But yeah, we'll try.
Or February 23rd, excuse me. And we went all the way across the nation to Washington.
Otherwise, like we're here until real late sometimes, like midnight.
We came all the way back across the United States.
Or even later.
And came all the way up to Southern California here to here where we are.
Travel funds up. Okay, we'll look for travel fund 69.
Letting people know that you are here. Definitely, we're honking as much as we can. We make a lot of noise because, well, the squeaky wheel gets the grease.
And it's not, you're honking, but you're not honking cars, you're honking fire trucks, you're honking semis.
Yep, we
in the middle of downtown Sacramento.
Yep, downtown Sacramento. We have bobtailed semis, we have fire truck, we have tons of four-wheelers with us, that's cars, and we have a lot of
he's with Mosh.
That are here for freedom for everybody.
Anything else you like to add?
Mosh man.
We would love to have people come join us. Heck, you can crowdfund freedom, so we are the People's Convoy. Find out how you can donate or how you can participate with us.
Okay, let's see. Wait, what happened? That's weird. Hang on, let me move Trucker G. X-ray went south. Not good.
So we've been trying to explain to him that he needs to not, the siren and the red lights are a much more egregious thing than the honking, right? This is an emergency vehicle. People are pulling over. They're also running red lights. Cut the siren and red lights.
It's WYSIWYG on the scene in front of the courthouse, Sacramento. There's people out handing out pamphlets, doing their thing.
Hey, you guys heard about these next Wiz kids? And we told Rizzy we're coming back. I was like, tell him.
Well, there's the police there. They're kind of standing around in wonderment, wondering what's going on. Kevin Yost says 10-4. Thanks. You betcha, Kevin. Travel Fund 69 is mobile, doing their thing.
The Flamingo.
Jeff and Cowboy.
Look at the croc.
Mud Pig on the scene. stereo audio from WYSIWYG. That helps. Flipping that screen actually turned the audio on. And you'll notice that when people flip their screens like that, you'll absolutely hear audio drop and come back, or drop. So flipping your screen messes with audio.
What are you talking about? Right here in the white Toyota. Come on, get back. Come on, get back.
Hey, Tucker. Gentlemen,
right, keep coming through.
And didn't do anything about it. So.
Might lose that light. I'll just sit here and wait for you. I'm good. Yeah, just like I say, we caught another light. Alright, so you had this 5 south blocked off for a while. I'm going to sit up in this in the right lane and wait for the trucks to come up. Everybody else to go around. If that's the case, I'm twice now. We're just going to end up going right around the bridge and doing a loop. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, let's loop them back up. Get them back grouped together. That way nobody gets lost. Gets left behind. Yes, sir. 10-4. Alright, you're all tied up here. We got the bobtails and the four-wheelers coming up if you can. 2 four-wheelers behind me, Dennis, and I've got the bobtails right in front of me. Mud Pig's right in front of me. 10-4. See what street we're on. I got that. Convoy, you're going to be on I Street.
What's he got on his dashboard? Oh, it's a CB.
Okay, I'm just getting some stuff set up here differently because nothing is permanent around here.
What is that?
When you have stuff coming and going, oops, I have a new place for me to put my feet up in the air.
Come on.
Except for this wire. This blasted headset is the worst nemesis in my life. I'll tell you why, because if I had a wireless headset, my life would be so much better. There, I lost my, maybe this might work out. But I lost my cameras because I unplugged my cameras and then plugged them back in again. And needless to say, that didn't work out well. So now I don't have any cameras anymore. Gotta
I stopped up here. I saw it about to change with that.
find them on my software. Bring them back up again. All my settings are gone too. Chroma key and everything.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
my goodness. He's gonna go left instead.
Alright, it looks open today. It looks open, so stay in this lane, stay to the left on 5 South, 99 and 80.
I wonder if there's some other properties or something. Reset. Hey! Reset did it. I pressed reset and I'm back in there. Off a little bit, but then again, I moved the camera, so bring it back in. And I don't have to change anything.
We're going to be taking this exit up here, exit 518, as soon as we get on 5 South. Just stay in the line, we're looking for 518. And that'll put us on 50, and 50 will take us home. And that's 50 east that you want, I'm sure you know, but 50 east.
It's looking good. Okay, I like it. What's happening? I'm neglecting. What's Alex up to? Can't be Alex. He doesn't do that kind of a vertical video. That's just not making any sense at all. Let's get the show on the road. So they went down to Sacramento Courthouse and they circled around. They had Fox News media out there. So it was a cool day today, I think. That it was successful. Getting the media out there was a big thing. Let's see if they get some media attention tonight. Convoy's back on the road again. They're headed back to the racetrack. Convoy has some new plans. And we're going to be hearing more about those new plans. They're going to be planning to plan ahead and not bring up so much that it's going to be like spur of the moment, secret destinations and things like that. Today it was a secret destination. Nobody knew where they were going until they got there. But the convoy is going to travel on. Let me do that again. The convoy is going to travel on. There, that's better. On the highways and byways. Okay, let me get back to chat here. I've got a screen overlapping my chat. And it's the window of me, the little man in the corner, because I changed my camera around. And actually, my other camera that I changed around is this one, and it picked up okay. It automatically initialized when I unplugged it from USB and then plugged it back in again. Just a little... Both my cameras are just cheesy little Logitech cameras. Just like if you look for the cheapest camera that they sell right now, that's probably the one I'm using. 30 frames, 1080p. You don't need much for webcam.
After the merge, or 50 east, you get that little.
Oh, that was Lisa the Mayor in the bottom hand screen. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there with Glasgow. Is that really him? No. Alex has gone south for the winter. Oh, these guys. Actually, I shouldn't say these guys. It's YouTube and their shenanigans. Every time they drop, they get a new IP. Not URL, I should say. No, that's it. Check out Pro tabs there. Oh, unavailable.
He's on the right in that Honda SUV.
Yep, got him.
CoTab is not live anymore. Fry TV is live today. Oh, it's been live all day.
He's not having a good day.
Just like us, only different. We're different than everybody else. We're over here having a fun time, so stick around for the party later on tonight, geoguesser and stuff like that. Be looking up maybe Diego might be having a show tonight, you never know. So we'll be having fun, yeah. Oh, let's see. If I start with this, and I go, yeah, blah, 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 and then, yeah. It automatically cuts off that music. That's cool. Gotta end with a blast, you know. J is alive. Is he alive or live?
I gotta mess with my gain. I didn't really copy you, brother.
Let's find him. I'll go on a search and destroy mission. Where's JJ? He's somewhere out there.
Hearts and minds, hearts and minds.
What time's that sandwich shop close?
I almost got me a mind and a heart. But it drove off.
You want another sandwich? I don't know. I feel like that might be. Man. What are you thinking? What do you feel like? Man, I feel like.
It's our pleasure, brother.
I feel like some Korean food. But...
Right every time.
Fine. Let's go.
Joycey J.
Yeah, we're here.
YouTube does not show him as live to me, but he is. Oh, he's walking in the forest. Uh-oh. Jersey J is lost in the forest, I think.
That barbecue again with
oh my gosh.
Fixins and everything? Is that what we're doing? Tofu house, no soy, no soy. No soy. I kind of don't want barbecue though. Yeah, you know.
Okay, we're gonna bring up audio on Jersey J. I think he's lost in a manhole or something, or in a tree trunk. Let's see.
I gotta say big thank you to you. Thank you so much.
Oh well, he missed that.
Very kind, very generous.
Okay, where can Jersey J go on our board? Hang on, where's our board? There it is.
On Cash App, thank you so much.
Yeah, the board's not looking great. Yeah, we'll bring him down here.
Virginia,
Below
thank you so much
Ripta.
for the support.
Jersey J coming up.
We appreciate it.
Walking in the forest.
Very kind.
There he comes. Right after Trail Tire.
In that area, but I never got to go up to the mountain. We're on our way somewhere. Oh, is this
there
one
he
of the
comes.
turns? No idea.
Looking very good.
Well, you guys, you can go that way. I'm gonna go this way for video sakes. For let's do. I'm gonna go hardcore hiking. There's a bunch of people up there. So there's the woods. Oh yeah, the log. You guys remember the log song? It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Remember? It's log, it's better than bad, it's good. Everyone wants a log. Ren and Stimpy. Oh man. Oh, Lincoln logs are good. I'm showing my age. Hey guys, sorry I'm not paying attention to the chat. I gotta watch where I'm stepping. This trail is like.
Oh, I'm sorry, it was a root.
It was rude. Dude, there are some pretty nasty roots on this trail. Who are we chasing? No one. I don't know. Are they running? Sorry if you are. I got a fishing pole. He's got a flute. He's got a drum. We just look like a traveling band. Traveling one-man or two-man band and the guy who fishes to feed him.
Okay, flying over to Mud Pig. Right. Let's see what's happening over there. Rolling down the highway. They're doing pretty good. Blair Witch Project, no kidding. I didn't read that. I just acted like I read it.
Yeah, we're heading back. Yeah, I think I was a successful mission. Hopefully the news article puts us in the news video puts us in a good light. We'll see. I was really surprised to see him out there. making mainstream media tonight. I think they said it was Fox 40 was here. So we'll see what happens. I have no idea what happened in the media.
Hey, I see a convoy vehicle right there. Good to see you.
I was too busy blowing my horn. Come on, too wide. That'd be hard to do in this traffic.
Exit 7, and I think I'm running in the back. Okay, Roger. We have one more friendly vehicle over here. I'm in lane 3, and she'll probably need a hole there once we come by.
Geez, I can hardly wait to get back to Jersey J. See what he's up to. Oh my gosh. Looks...
I can imagine what it sounded like on tape. It was probably like, whoa. Just an insane amount of wind. I think I can get a nice shot. I go right over the creek here. Ugh, man, don't get old, people. All right. Back. I'm going to try this again, because this is going to be a better one. There we go. Yeah, I think we passed that, Striker.
Hi, Striker.
Everyone says hello. Well, she's got to come back and hang out with us one day. I'm still trying to get ready over here. proud.
Oreo. Is he on Twitch though? Okay, get to the chat in a second.
Nice, man.
Enjoying that.
But Jill can make that man. Hey, let's go in the woods. That was fun. Right?
See if Oreo's on
They
Twitch.
said very good, guys. Hats off to the musicians.
Something coming up.
Everyone says hello.
You got that. Yeah, hats off to the JJ band. Providing this afternoon's entertainment here on the Tommy Temper Show. It's the JJ band. Out in the woods. Reminiscent of the Blair Witch Project to some degree. Yeah, copy that. We're trying to pick up Oreo. And
the pregnant guy emoji, right?
Yes.
So he put a picture of Bill Gates wearing the same color sweatshirt with his belly popped out and said, hold on, let me find it.
With his belly button?
No, with his belly popped out, just like the actual pregnant thing.
Yeah.
And but what he put on there, I mean, now we got to understand, Elon Musk is the richest man in the universe.
Yes.
And he goes, in case you need to lose a boner fast.
That's what it says?
In case you need to lose a boner fast. And it has Elon Musk, or it has, it has Bill Gates with his belly popped out wearing a blue shirt, and then it has the pregnant emoji guy.
That's nice.
That's
nice.
And now, would you consider that harassment? Because the left would say that's not nice. That should be taken down.
Of course, the left would say that. I mean, the left they're sensitive about every single topic, every single thing. I mean, we live in the most sensitive, like, probably nation at this point. We are so like sensitive, and everything's about feelings and hurting someone's feelings and bullying. I mean,
safe places.
Safe, yeah. Yes, remember that? What was that, 2015?
Okay, let me find this new Convoy streamer.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm still reading articles where colleges are putting in safe spaces.
Right.
I think there was a college that is
There's adults, bro. Adults.
I'm just going to turn down the.
They're not adults anymore.
The audio a little bit because I'm going to talk over them.
When we grew up, when we were 18, we could be booted out of the house and survive. These kids today aren't prepared for life even after college.
Nice
right.
comments.
They're not. They're not.
I mean, look at the men of the 50s and 60s. I mean, you know, we had to do child labor laws because people like us were out, not only working but wanting to work to supply for the family.
Right. Right.
And now you got colleges sending letters out from what we're going to hear, and I'm waiting to confirm this, even about Elon buying Twitter.
Actually, I better look at it.
They might need counseling. Because Twitter,
right? Because they're having breakdowns.
Yes.
I mean, like,
get
seriously,
the exact
like,
spelling. I wouldn't want to put the wrong name.
I mean,
oh,
can
Glory
you, like,
Bee.
seriously think about that? Like,
I thought it was Honeybee.
As a nation, even been in that
What the hell did I see? Oh well.
Or spot that if another person or another company.
Yeah, he did say Honeybee.
I need to go to
Glory Bee.
Don't that sound just like ridiculous? If you really think about that, that is like the most craziest.
So she's not live anymore.
Like, I'm mad at like Kroger or whatever bought out Walmart.
Oh, she's with the convoy.
Yeah, no,
okay.
hey, and that's
so
what we are discussing right now. And the scary thing about
add
this,
her to my
instead
roster
of
here
teaching
anyway.
people how to deal with obstacles and say, hey, sometimes you don't get everything.
Someone has to tell her,
I'm a little worried
do not
because
do
when they go to the
vertical
psychologist,
videos.
are they getting medicated? Are they getting medicine they don't need to make them feel good? Are they
I'll give her a thumbs up. She only has one thumbs up. 8 views.
Instead of
Glory
dealing
be.
with what they need to deal with, they're being medicated.
That's a good point. That is a good point, because if they're getting the medication, what kind of medication are they getting, and what is that doing for them? It's putting them more in a mental type of state, crisis per se. You know, because we know that a lot of these people on the left, they are mental, and all the drugs that
they
they're
are
on,
mental.
all the prescriptions that they're taking.
We've normalized that. We've normalized that mental illness.
They're not mental.
It's okay.
They're,
it is okay. Yep. No matter what you do, what you say. Do you want to be a purple, pink?
They just have their point of view.
Eight-legged unicorn. That you're a
everybody
purple,
else
pink,
has their point of
eight-legged
view.
unicorn, and anybody don't agree with you, they're a bigot.
Right, and not only exactly. So what they've done is, like, if you don't agree with the whole mental illness thing going on, then you're hateful, you're wrong, like you said, you're a bigot, and you have to buy into the whole mental thing that they are creating, because they actually are creating the whole mental stuff that's going on. In a sense, you know, on a big scale, they kind of are creating this mental state of in our society.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I have some comments here. People say they're all for free speech, but they're not too sure about Elon yet. And I'm going to say this. Elon's not a conservative. Elon's not a liberal. Elon's a very intelligent man who looks at things probably from a different light than all of us.
Okay, so what's the good then of Twitter, if that's the case?
I don't know if he'd be the guy sitting next to you at your local college football game, splashing beer around and cheering on the local team.
Definitely not the Patriots.
Not the Patriots. No. Definitely not. Definitely not. It would probably be like the Oakland Twitters.
Maybe, yeah.
Oakland Twitters. Maybe he'll buy a team.
Sub to her.
Maybe
she only has 150
you never
subs.
know with him, right? You never know.
Yes, and so I was also looking today on some local stuff, and it had me cracking up, man. So we want to know, when people don't want to admit to being fascists, then they have to resort to the class warfare, right? So it says, if Musk has, I feel like, buying Twitter today, money for $44 billion, then we need to start seriously talking about income inequality in this country. So now they're going back like he shouldn't have the money to do it, because it's just wrong that a man could work probably 18 to 20 hours a day, put his life into some of the greatest inventions that we've seen. I mean, you might not like Tesla or not, but they are the leader in electrical cars, and they're pretty badass cars.
They are pretty cool.
And whether you like them or not, guess what? They'll beat your fuel injected car any day on a drag strip.
Sure will.
They're very economical, and I don't even think he did it for the let's save the world idea, because he knows what batteries does. He knows what solar does. He's not stupid. But he wanted to be the first to be able to get this done. He literally has tunnels going underneath Las Vegas, I think Las Vegas and LA, for his warp tunnels to get places. You know, he's prototyping all these things, and people sit here and say, well, yeah, so he created one of probably the greatest cars that we've seen in our lifetime. Well, he shouldn't have money to buy a social media company.
Right.
How stupid does that sound?
It sounds really stupid. I mean, the dude obviously, I mean, what was it, 42 or 44 billion dollars? Didn't he do, and wasn't it, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't it cash that he did? I heard something like it was going to be like cash. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't want to spread false information, but what's up?
For Twitter?
Yeah.
From what I understand, he moved some stuff around and rounded up like his own, and I could be wrong, this is an article I read real early this morning, but his own investment team. So a lot of it's his. I think he has 300, I think he's worth 300 and something billion. Let me look at that really quick. And richest man in the world.
Richest man in the world. And now, think about this.
Pretty humble dude.
Right, but think about this. Like, the whole Tesla stuff, like, it's fairly new. You know what I mean? So like, where it's like one of those things. Like, where did he? What did he? And I don't know. And so I'm ignorant when it comes to this. Was he owning stuff before this, or was it just like out in the blue?
Oh yeah, no. I mean, think about it. Think about it. You want to? I'll Google it in a minute. But he has numerous businesses. Remember, he's taken people to space on his SpaceX journey. So just that alone, imagine being able to have the money to invest in that. You have investors investing in that. Give me 1 second. I want to find this other one you're gonna love. You're gonna love because I know you're a bigot. And
thank you, appreciate it. At least we're keeping it honest around here. That's one good thing about us, in our shows. Josh keeps it 100, folks. 100. Let me see. So he also on March 14th tweeted a guy. It's a meme. The guy's sitting on like one of those wide front porch swings. And it said, Netflix waiting for the war to end to make a movie about a black Ukraine guy falls in love with a transgender Russian soldier. That is Elon Musk, bro. He is canceling cancel culture one meme at a time. One tweet at a time, one meme at a time.
Dude, that is beautiful. Like, I mean, this is the stuff that get me and you banned from
Hello.
Right. Right, exactly.
And so if he, and again, that's free speech in my arena.
Yeah.
So let's see what business is Elon Musk, because you brought up a good question.
Well, obviously, like you said, so you mentioned the whole space stuff, so that must have been something going on before maybe Tesla and the cars being released. I don't know. Because, like I said, they're fairly...
Oh, well, he was the co-founder of PayPal, bro.
He's a what?
He was the co-founder of PayPal.
Okay, so there's one.
Tesla, the founder of SpaceX, Neuralink, and the Boring Company. That's just some.
That's just some, right.
Let's see.
Yeah, I want to be like that. I want to have businesses like notches.
Well, remember, there was a lot of things going on. And this is why I say, like the guy, there is such thing as doing too much, right?
There's not. No.
There is such thing. This guy.
You said there is a such thing as doing too much?
Yes. When it comes to, do I give Quincy, does Quincy work 21 hours a day for 3 months and then die? Or does he work 18 hours a day for 3 years and then die?
I like 3 years. And then
yes,
die.
Because you're going to be getting your stuff out there. Well, Elon Musk, remember, it was reported a few years ago.
Okay,
Tesla,
let's get Maverick in there.
He was sleeping on the production floor. He was only napping. People were questioning what kind of drugs he was on. He was going to work and literally would be up for 3 days straight. And then remember, he went on Joe Rogan and smoked weed on Joe Rogan. And that got everybody irritated with him that thought he was a businessman. And why? How could a businessman do that? Remember,
probably all businessmen do that.
Well, again,
or whatever.
It's different strokes for different folks.
Yeah.
Just because he does it doesn't mean I have to do it.
Right.
So.
Right.
Keep it rolling.
You betcha.
Let's go up to Maverick. People that there is an option, because like you said, Rick, there's people out there, I think, that are so frustrated. They're full of anxiety. They're full of fear. And they're like, here we go again. There's nothing's going to change what's happening. Why bother? We need to get them excited about the fact that we can change this. And that's what I'm working on. I'm really working on it. I'm meeting so many great people that they may even start the conversation with me that are, well, and they give that kind of hum and haw, but by the time you finish talking to them, they're like, yeah, we can do this. Let's do this. How can I help? So this is the thing, right? People got to have hope. I think we saw that happen this year in Ottawa. A lot of people got hope, and with hope, you can do amazing things. So we just need to get the message out. We need people to know that the New Blue will be there to represent them with honor, integrity, with what they need. The people need stuff right now, and we know that.
Well, I see it coming already, where people are going to be saying, "Well, don't split the vote. Just vote for Doug Ford again," or whatever they're going to say, right? Yeah. But the truth is, there is an alternative to what we've had, and if people vote the way they've always voted for, and in my view, any of the three legacy parties, you're going to end up with more of the same. Now, if that's what you like, if you like masks and being locked down and having people lose their jobs if they don't comply, and
And being lied to, oh, we're not going to have a V pass. Oh, actually, we're going to have a B pass. It's like,
yeah, I just
not be allowed to vote.
It gets very confusing, doesn't it? And everybody just sort of backs away from it. You get information overload, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're getting this, then it's not. Well, who said that? When did they say that? I got a gentleman that's helping me on my campaign, and he had a great saying for this. He said, "Nothing changes if nothing changes." Ain't that the fact?
Yeah.
So if we want more of what we already got, then people, you know,
well, I mean,
but if you're going to come out and vote, you gotta come out and have your say, and you gotta vote, right? So we got to get people out. There's a lot of people that don't vote. We always know this across the country, within the province. There's a huge portion of people that don't even get involved in politics, and I think the more that we crush this portion, like the federal government and their mandates and their policies, and they start crushing that group, I think you're going to find that you're going to push them. They're going to push them out to vote, and they're not going to be pushing them out to vote for them. You know, they're going to vote for change. And like you said in Paris, right, in France, like people are fed up. You know, he's in the polls. Macron's in the polls at 30% was the one I heard, and then he wins with double digits.
Yeah.
Well, no wonder they're upset. What's the chances he wins with double digits with a third of the vote?
I don't know.
So I don't know. It makes you wonder, doesn't it, that this is all happening around the world. It's happening in Canada, and now provincially it's happening here. We need to address this. We have PC conservatives, Doug Ford, you know, bringing out Emergency Measures Act before even a Liberal does. And then the Liberal leader, the Trudeau Emergency Act, totally used unconstitutionally. Mm-hmm. And it'll come with time. It'll be proven. But, you know, it has to be stopped. And I think the people are ready to stop it. I think we're going to see a huge flow here. If they can get the information out that there's another opportunity, another party in Ontario, because this is a ground movement. I think, you know, even for the PPCs, you need to get your ground base in Ontario.
It's something that can be instilled in them because they see Dad being a hard worker for something that actually means something.
Yeah.
You know, and especially if you're an entrepreneur and you're trying to create business, you're trying to make moves, that's going to be passed on to them.
Oh, absolutely.
That's something that's going to be beneficial. You're planting seeds in our children. You're also planting seeds in America and other people who watch and listen to us as well.
Absolutely. And that's the difference between us and them. They want a people dependent on the government. They only want me to be able to buy the same foods that their EBT card has on it. But I've worked for my money and I've paid for some of their EBT, and they just can't get it through their head that, hey, and you bring up a good point. When my kid sees me do this all day long and then still unplug the laptop and go bring it to bed with me to work on the website.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Yep. Watching Dad work, watching Dad grind, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, to me, it's an awesome feeling to have my boys, you know, even talk to me. Hey, where were you? What was going on? Actually, one of them just asked, hey, can I go with you on the next thing? You know, and I'm like, well, it depends on what it is. You know, maybe I could take you depending on, you know, whatever comes in or how much Facebook or YouTube decides to pay me for the month. Could be 100, could be, luckily, maybe 800. It don't really go much more than that, Josh, just to be honest, for the listeners out there. We really don't get that much from YouTube.
That's why we got.
You don't get nothing from Facebook yourself right now.
No, I did. I got $27.
Okay, you got 27. I think I got 800 this last month.
People are still watching my videos, even though I'm 86 off there, and they're having to pay me for that to be on
royalties, bro. Royalties.
Wow. Yeah. No, it's absolutely. Danette put on here about Elon. He's such a different dude. He sold every single one of his homes, said he didn't need properties anymore. And that's kind of the stuff that Elon does. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of one of those things where, you know, me and you, we at least want to play a foundation. And I'm sure, you know, we're trying. And I've asked you before, I would work with you if you set up BLM-2 so we could have a few mansions, you know, to go along with our camera equipment. But, But yeah, I mean, we want a home. We want a place to call home.
Right. And we do because for one, we haven't been privileged enough to have that yet. So Elon Musk has however many homes. He's like, okay, I've been there, I've done that. I can get rid of whatever. And it's interesting because most businessmen who are truly wealthy and very, very established are like that. And I'll give you another example. It's Clay Clark. He said he don't like nothing new. He's up at 3:30. He's up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Starting work. He's high energy. Go, 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 go. He don't like to be around low energy people.
Amen.
All high energy.
Amen.
He's like you on crack. Like, or whatever, Red Bulls or whatever y'all want to drink. I don't know what you take to stay at the energy that you stay at all the time, but he's like you. I mean, you guys are probably like cousins in some sort of way. Maybe it's the white thing. I don't know, but there's something there between you and Clay Clark that's like just maybe one notch. I don't know. But anyway, he's like, I don't care about stuff. He's like, I don't want to spend my money on stuff. He said he got a car recently and he went out there and hit it with a hammer. He's like, I don't want it to be new. I'm like, what? But that's how he thinks. And so it reminded me like what you just said about Elon Musk just selling his home. But see, it's a business stuff. It's business mentality. Like a lot of these people really don't care about all their riches and goodies and boats and all that. They don't care. They want to invest their money in more, different things.
I want to be honest. One of the biggest things I took back from the People's Convoy, and this is what I told my wife, I told some other family members, as I've never been a real materialistic person. I do like top quality equipment for what we do. I do like, if I have a hobby, like guns and ammo stuff, I'll spend money on stuff like that. But when I was gone away from home and only had my car and a hotel room, so everything I had for 47 days was pulled out of a trunk at night, go take a shower, go to bed, wake up, pull it all back to the car. It made me realize a lot like that. I mean, I love my house and don't get me wrong and all this, but like all that stuff's kind of optional as long as as long as what you are doing, you feel right. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
And what's that saying? If you do what you love, you'll never feel like you work a day in your life.
Exactly.
And I love exposing the left. I love showing people truth. I love exposing the fake news. I love giving people an outlet, an alternative media source, so that they could turn on and say, oh, I don't like what Josh says at all, but I'm going to watch this live for myself so I can see what goes on. I truly enjoy that.
I've never heard that saying before, but I've always had satisfaction in doing my own work more than I've had satisfaction in going to a job and being a employee.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny you bring that up. Like I told Rachel last week, I had to go in and get some blood work since I was back in town. And the lady giving me blood work kind of rolled her eyes. Somebody said something to her and she rolled her eyes. And she walks in and she's very nice to me and everything. And she goes, oh, and she hears a voice and she turns around and she starts shaking this person's hand, gives him a hug, and she comes back in there. She goes, I thought he said my boss was here at first. I didn't realize it was my coworker. And it made me realize, I remember those days because guess what? I'm my own boss. So if I sleep in, my family loses out. If I don't wake up at the butt crack of dawn to go get the best video, the best content, and continue to keep providing this, I'm going to be harder on me than anybody else. And it just felt good because nobody's going to be looking over my shoulder to tell me, hey, this or that. If people don't want to come watch, they don't have to.
They don't have to. Right. Yep. So true, bro. It's so true. So, sorry, I got distracted for a second, Josh. I'm looking at something on my screen.
It's not selfies of me and you, is it?
It's not. I'm sorry. Man. I know you wanted it to be that, but it's not.
Man, you know what?
Somebody's got to do something about Antifa and the left.
That's right.
Was that your uncle?
Yeah,
Brandon.
That was my Uncle Trump.
Oh, that was your Uncle Trump. I couldn't tell by the voice. So that was your Uncle Trump.
And the kids used to come up and reach in the pool and rub my leg down.
That was definitely your other uncle.
Yeah. I see. That's what I mean, man. That guy. Man, who was it that I think it was Don Jr. that started talking about it again. But isn't that beautiful how he shakes hands with the air?
That was, I mean that's
you know what?
there, bro. That's a talent.
Trump was never that polite. I don't care what
you're right. He wasn't.
And you know what? It's probably because he's a racist bigot. Because, I mean, think about that. He never turned around and just shook the air's hand. He didn't care about the air.
No, he didn't. He did not care. Trump did not care about the air. But
I think his policy showed that, and the fact that he didn't turn around and shake the air's hand is another, proof. Proof.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. There he
is. I'm here. I'm messing with stuff. I'm a little frustrated because I'm like, I couldn't get this onto, my platform, because this is actually a pretty good show. You're a decent, co-host or host, however we want to put it and spin it. You're pretty decent.
Oh man, hey, thank you.
Yeah.
Props from the he black guy.
This on my you said what?
Props from the he black guy.
Right. Yeah. So I'm kind of disappointed to be on my platform as well. So I'm like,
so tonight after your show, we're gonna get together and we're gonna use a different platform to try to set it up a little different. I'll contact our buddy in Austin and talk to him and see. It's gonna be a free software. That way you could just move your face one area of the screen and whoever you have on, and you could share the screens at the same time. So like these tweets that we're showing and everything else, it'll all be able to be put on one screen, and we'll work on that so we could do at least start off with us doing a weekly show together. I think the folks like it. And
yeah, I think they like you a little bit. I think so.
I don't know if they like me. I guarantee I could go through here and there's all kind of complaints right now.
You'll find one at least, right?
Oh, easily.
At least one.
Oh, wait, you know what? Someone's telling me I have these on backwards. Give me 1 second, guys. You got to please them all, Quincy. You got to please them all.
You got to at least try, right?
No, I love them. They're great folks. I mean, think about it. They get us everywhere. They've gotten us to Minneapolis. They've gotten us to D.C. They've gotten us, everywhere you could think of. We spa when Antifa and the left was defending a sexual pedophile.
Yep, pedo.
Pedo, yes. But what's coming up pretty soon? What are we gonna travel to? So here's my thought. I want to go this because you could be included in this.
All right.
So
I could be.
I'm looking at tomorrow. I have some doctor's appointments to take care of, and then Wednesday morning I'm gonna pack everything up. I'm gonna see where the People's Convoy is, and I'm probably gonna go head out to the People's Convoy in Sacramento, California. Any day now, they should be leaving. Wherever my guess is towards your direction. I mean, if the convoy continues, I'm sure they're going to go up to the Pacific Northwest, to the Canada border where you went that one time.
Yeah.
Because they talked about the Canada border, and then cut back east at the northern states that we haven't hit yet to go back to DC. That's all speculation. I don't have any insight. I don't have anything like that. I just was with them long enough to figure out what would be smart and what they probably should do. So if they're listening right now, they could take notes and boom, right back up there to 100.
Right.
So in that meantime, you're going to have weekends where you're available. You might even have a little more time where you're available. So I got people asking me, it's not a very popular car, but I got people asking me to be in that passenger seat, bud. And I'm saving it for you. I'm saving it for you. I
really hope you are, because give me a couple days.
I know. I am. And this could be the home run.
If that don't happen, there is some more of the political conferences type of things coming up. There's a Myrtle Beach Reawakening coming up in May. There's a Road Majority coming up in June. I think there's also AmpFest coming up down in Coachella area as well come May or something like that.
Yeah, was that? Oh, you know what? There's a couple things in May, and I just was told about something. They're also doing, I don't know if it's a pro-abortion rally, but it's a pro-healthcare rally. I think in California, another one where the vagina hat wearers will be out. And I want to say that, those are the nuts. We know those are the nuts. I believe that's on May 14th, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to check my text messages.
And you're talking about you're talking about the women who actually love men, right? Those ones with the pink caps.
Dude, they chase us down.
They do. Those are the best ones to go to. They do chase us down. They like us.
You remember what was it? San Francisco. We went to the pro-life rally in a March for Life or whatever, and they were actually out there, and it was hard to tell what they were, but many were identifying as different things, but they loved us, Quincy.
They did. They absolutely did. You know, there wasn't that many of them, but they still, you know, had.
Well, okay, maybe not that, but again, size matters sometimes.
Sometimes
quantity
is
not
matter.
everything. Size sometimes matters out there. So they were definitely filling up their portion of the sidewalk.
Right. Correct.
And then they were saying a lot of hateful things, but
yeah,
what a wonderful day that was.
It was. That was a nice one. That was a win for us, definitely, for pro-lifers and people of the conservative patriot movement. You know, 10,000 people marching. That was nice.
Oh yeah, I mean, I didn't think that thing was ever going to end. When we got to the freak show, we stayed there, and the crowd kept coming for another 25 minutes.
Yep. So that was nice.
So, all right. Well, hey, you got some stuff coming up. So call me, let me know. Like I said, I'm going to join them. If I don't know what's going to happen with the convoy, I told you guys I was going to come home, spend time with my family, get some stuff done here. I've mowed the lawn. I've swept the pool. I think it's
no way.
Yeah. Even with my back, they're forcing me to do this, bro.
You mowed the lawn? No.
Oh, look at that tan, bro. Look at that tan.
Dang, you're catching up to me.
We're gonna be like brothers from the same mother here.
You want to rub skin, right?
Yes.
Like, to make sure, just
absolutely
DNA, right?
Absolutely. So, yeah. So we'll definitely be in contact tonight. I'll message and I'll play with it on my end so we could do this show. Like I said, maybe once, twice a week, whatever we could do, especially when big things happen like today. Twitter might be. You never know, Quincy. Twitter might be the platform we go to in a year. We might say YouTube sucks, Rumble sucks. We're going right over to Twitter. Elon's a brilliant man. He could make that happen.
He could. Yeah. So
right
cool,
on,
bro.
man. Right on. Well, thank you for joining me today. We'll get this ironed out so we could be on both channels. Everybody, thank you for supporting everybody. Beth said pool. Yes, there's a pool in the backyard that's been a little more dirty than usual because I've been gone. So.
Oh, shame on you.
Yeah. Well, it's the easiest way to be a bad father is to go out and support my children, you know?
I know. I mean, because they need the pool more than you doing what you're doing. They need the pool, bro.
Amen, man. Amen. Well, hey, Quincy, thank you for tuning in, man. Again, we will chat tonight.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. God bless everybody. Thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you soon.
God bless you guys.
Well, that went downhill fast. Holy macaroni. Boy, oh boy. Let's see if I can fix this. Lickety split. Why don't we have any audio? Did I just leave it like that? No. Audio froze.
Kind of like not block the screen,
got her
not
under
block
control.
the cameras. You know, it'd have to be custom made for each phone.
Or just go around the outside edge.
Maybe. I'm not sure where the microphones actually are in these
Mine
phones.
is like at the bottom.
Okay. Well, the iPhone I know uses an array mic. It uses multiple mics.
Oh, okay.
Because, like, you can't even see them.
Yeah.
But when I was looking at that, because someone said, oh, put a Band-Aid over it, put a sock over it, do this, do that.
Yeah.
I started looking where the mics are, and there's multiple mics the whole way around the phone.
So I'm Google Pixel, the 4A. Because
Okay.
I didn't want to go 5G. That was just for me. And so I got the 4A, and I like the Google Pixel XL. Was really a good phone.
Mm-hmm.
But this is it's all right for now. It'll do.
Yeah, my wife had a Pixel, but she bent it in half.
What?
Yeah.
How in the world? Because it heated up so much?
No. She dropped it, and then she closed the car door, and it was when she dropped it, it landed right in where the car door closes, and she closed the car door on it.
Pepsi time! Hey, Big D.
Yep.
Y'all already know him.
Oh yeah. But yeah, she bent it right in half, and
that's weird.
The craziest thing was the screen was completely shattered.
Yeah.
But the phone still worked.
Oh my
You could still call it, even though like the guts were hanging out of it and the screen was busted.
Oh my gosh, that's really weird, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
So I think with mine, I could probably put a little baby sock on the one end, and maybe that would muffle some of the wind.
Maybe.
I'm gonna try it, because you know what? Weird me, I have all these crafts up in my sports rack to do hemp bracelets and stuff, and there's probably a baby sock up there.
Maybe.
Because we were making gnomes one Christmas.
Yeah, I've been thinking if someone knew how to sew with some elastic or something, you could probably rig something up that would just go around the edges.
I know how to sew.
Yeah.
I do. Come see me later. We'll see what we got.
Okay.
Oh, my big thank you. That was so much fun. Also, I had all these piggy emojis, and I was like, what is it? Because who was it? Jen and Jeff or UWN?
I have a couple of them.
And they said, hang on, I'll be right back. And then all of a sudden I got invaded by the pigs.
Yep.
I was like, I don't know what it means, but it's awfully cute, so okay.
Yeah, they're my people.
I figured. That's awesome. And then they let me know that they were. They said, you're being invaded.
Yeah, they say to tell you to cut the toe. They say use the toe part of the sock, apparently.
Use the toe? Okay, yeah. I'm going to try it. Yeah, because that would probably fit a little bit better. Yeah. Because, yeah, I didn't think about the wind, even though I know that from, like, usually my most likes on my Facebook is my feet in the sand in Ocean City or Fenwick Island out there on the East Coast. And I know the wind can mess up my video because I want to take that calm with me when I leave. And then I didn't realize that I caught all the wind and it's annoying. I have to erase it.
Yeah, or just talk over it or something.
Right? I just wanted the waves, though, so that, you know, in the dead of winter, when you don't have your feet in the sand, you could just revisit.
Yep, they're saying they use the toe part of a regular size sock.
A regular size sock. Okay, well, I got some of those. I'm going to do it. Thank you.
No
so, all right, it's already been tried and true.
Well, that's what the chat's saying, so yeah.
Well, I believe them because they totally hooked me up today. I'm grateful.
Yep.
Yep, they're teaching me. They said about putting a Cash App on there and that I should put it in the, UWN was saying, put it in the top chat. What's a top chat?
Or you can pin something right to the top of your channel.
Oh.
Yep, and then when you do that, everyone that comes in can see the link right at the top of the channel.
Okay, so what do I do? Go into chat, write it out, and then hit the little pin?
Well, no, you would have someone, like usually for me, my mods will post it for me, and I'll just pin theirs.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, what you do is once you see the message, you just push and hold on the message, and then there'll be an option that says pin.
Oh.
And you can stick it right at the top.
So I can go back in that video and go to my message that I put out there and pin it.
I don't know if it works like that. I think you have to be...
Abby.
Oh,
sorry. I gotta say hi to Abby.
Yeah, and they say make sure to put it in the description as well.
Hi, Grey Wolf.
Hi.
I'm getting some more lessons on my phone and the gimbal from Mudpig's viewers.
Yeah,
he had them all come over and invade my live stream. It was really cute. Also, all these piggy emojis showed up. They said, you're being invaded. And I said, I don't know.
Being raided.
I was being raided, yes. And I thought somebody said invaded. I was like, I don't know what it means.
It's a piglet raid.
It was a piglet raid.
Yeah, by the way, some people are asking who you are. I guess everyone don't know. So
I'm Jennifer, I'm Jenny Dean, but I'm Glory B. And it's 2 words and 2 E's, Glory B.
There
and
you go.
You have to find me associated with the People's Convoy and not the honey.
And not the honey.
So Glory B, 2 words. I'm Jennifer. God bless you all. Thank you to all the viewers. We've got to get this out. Everybody like and share and subscribe to all of these channels.
Yep.
We're working together.
Yeah, I will.
Grey Wolf too. Don't forget Grey Wolf.
Grey Wolf's over here as well.
Yes. Oh my goodness, how are y'all doing today?
Well, not too bad. How'd it go?
Good. It was really positive. We had Fox 40 come out.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, so we had local news. Yeah, that's why we stopped.
Yeah.
And then we started pulling out, and Wizzy came running over saying the news is here. So we went back around the block and stopped again.
Oh, he cut in front of me where that circle is, you know, that you can drive through. He cut in front of me and cut over to make sure to let y'all know that Live 40 was there. That's what it was.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that turned out that way.
Good. Now, whether they air it.
I was in almost constant meetings today.
Yeah?
Okay.
Well, that's good. Hopefully good meetings, right?
Well, I mean, I'm hoping. We'll see.
All right.
So,
more will be revealed.
Yep.
More will be revealed. That's for sure.
Let's see what happens.
Yes. But we have Abby to comfort us if we don't like it. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Oh, she's so sweet. Abby, you look over at Grey Wolf's truck, and you don't see Grey Wolf, but you see Abby like she's driving the truck.
Yeah, I can't decide who's more popular. I keep saying, oh, show us Abby. Oh, show us Grey Wolf. Oh, show us Abby.
Oh, it's Grey Wolf first, and then Abby. But Abby's pretty high up there.
Yeah, but
I get to say hi to you first, like I just did, and then they go right to Abby. Does it hurt your feelings? I'm so glad.
Yeah, by the way, since you've been here, they want me to ask you if you know where the Ford went.
It was being towed out, so I'm guessing they went to do a pull or to take it to a shop. I haven't been in contact.
Okay.
I know that there was like an outside mechanic.
Yeah, because there was supposed to be someone coming in to look at it, so I guess they. So I guess they decide they need to
see what happened. I just saw that guy pulling. So he might have been pulling him to the shop, or he might have been pulling him to see if he could get it started. That was just before you guys got back.
Okay. So he's around then.
Yeah. He's been on the truck all day, so.
All right.
I know that task would be an all-day job. So.
Yeah. And I know they were looking for him this morning, so.
Yeah, I guess something. Sandra wants to talk to him, apologize for something. I don't know.
Yeah, they got a little, it was on live stream, so we didn't talk about it. They got into it a little bit last night. Yeah.
It is what it is, family squabbles.
Exactly.
Family squabbles.
Oh, we have them, but we always make up.
I need to get with DSV, or Vern. We're going to do a little sit-down session. Maybe we'll see if you want to join in on the sit-down. It's kind of like a driver streamer talk.
Okay. Get us all on the same page, right?
Well, it's not designed that way. It's
you guys are talking trucking, so I'm going to get out of here.
Table.
Okay. All right, we'll see you later.
Truckers of the round table. Oh, that's kind of an interesting theme I just brought up there, right?
Truckers of the round table? Yeah. Well, we got to fight over titles, and I don't know if that's a good idea.
Titles?
Yeah, because if you're at a round table, you need titles, right? Yeah.
Well, you know, everybody that was on the round table, that was out in the round table had SIR.
Yeah.
All of them.
But I don't know if SIR is appropriate for truck drivers.
That's possible.
Yeah.
Because we're not knighted.
Yeah, and I don't know if I want people calling me sir, you know?
Sir Mug Pig.
That sounds too proper, you know?
Sir Grey Wolf.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey, Grey Wolf.
Yeah.
Hey, Mud Pig. There we go.
There we go. That's better. Yeah.
H-E-Y, not H-A-Y.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, we got the piglets. They might like the H-A-Y.
Might.
You know?
Might need to throw some hay in the pig
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. One of the people in my chat said we need to pass around the talking stick when we do that.
Hello.
That way when you have the stick, you're allowed to talk.
I think if it's small enough, we can handle it.
Maybe.
I think so.
I think we all have enough respect for each other. We won't talk over each other.
When you got more than 3 or 4 people, yeah. But 3 or 4 people, you can actually complete.
Yeah. And while you're here, I also... Is he in there? Yeah, he's in there. Photobomb him, right? No. Yeah, while you're here, people are saying some of your videos disappeared again.
No, I put them in private mode. I need to go through them.
Okay.
Find out if there's anything in there that can be used against the Convoy or myself.
All right.
And then I'll put back up. Take the privacy off.
Okay.
I didn't delete any of them. I just privatized them.
All right.
Because there's certain individuals that don't have schools.
Oh, yep, we've talked about it.
And they're doing some gnarly stuff.
So you've been informed then. We'll put it that way. Yeah, because we just got Alex and me got X-Ray on board with what's going on too. That he's got to be careful. So
yeah. So I'm doing that. I'll probably privatize today's stream here. I just ended, and then I'll start up another one and do the talk. What time is it? I was thinking about 4.
All right. Yeah, I don't even know.
So it's about that time.
Well, yeah, it's 4:20.
So it was the 4-ish. We're in the ish crowd here.
We're always in the ish crowd. The meeting starts at 9:30-ish. Yep. So, oh, and Kiki says hi. Oh, Kiki.
Kiki. Hi, Kiki. Thank you.
Yeah.
I just turned my wolf around.
Yeah, you're no longer using him as a phone holder?
No, he's there. He's just facing the other way.
Okay. Well, I know the one day
his backside.
Yeah, I was going to say the one day you're using it as an anti-vibration device.
It's a beanbag wolfie.
Yep.
So yeah, I turned him around, so now he's facing the right instead of the left.
There you go.
Because for some viewers said, "Hey."
Okay, we're back again.
Because
go around the board here a little bit.
Yeah, people keep telling me I gotta rotate the pick.
Trucker G. Young one wanted to see what the new Stream Deck was there, so we let him push a couple of buttons. Trucker G.
2 questions and I was in.
Oh, travel
That's
fun.
It. That's all we asked. Easiest crossing I ever had in my
Travel
entire
fun on the
life
highway.
into the U.S.
And he's with Mosh. Mosh is co-pilot.
Oh, I will have drama.
Giving GPS directions.
Always. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah.
Go back to Mudpig. Nice.
So Freedom Ford, the guy that came down from an hour and a half ago to help him, he towed him out. I don't know where they went. Maybe to the mechanic.
Okay, so
I know when they were trying to start it, they did the pump. They said the pump was working.
I wonder if this is live here right now.
And it went to pulled him out backwards and then pulled him that way. But when they were trying and testing it, the mechanic was using his phone to show what was going on.
Okay.
So I'm assuming that maybe the mechanic, wherever that guy you said, is going to help him.
Yeah,
maybe it was to visually see what was going on, and maybe he said, well, you're going to have to bring it in. I don't know.
Okay, so because I know it was a local guy that came down to look at it.
Yeah, he said he lives about an hour and a half away.
Yeah.
But yeah, he pulled him out and then told him.
We'll bring him live from the shed in here.
So he's all right then. We just don't know where he went from here.
Well, I didn't get to talk to him. Santa did, though. Santa was talking to him.
All right.
I'm sure he'll be all right once he gets it running.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
No, go ahead. I bummed one off of Tom so you can have it.
Hey.
Gypsy's going crazy for a minute.
You're going crazy for a minute?
Yep. Yeah.
All right. Sounds good.
We're trying to plan we're doing leftovers tonight, y'all. Please excuse us, but we have to get this out.
That's all right.
We got to make room. So
everyone keeps asking what's for dinner, so it's leftovers for dinner.
Tonight's leftovers, so you're getting fish, chicken. I mean, you're getting everything that we made all week that we haven't already consumed. So yeah, we're just trying to rotate.
Okay, live from this shed. It's coming in.
Fresh for us to work with.
Stand by.
Yeah,
sounds good. Can't let it go to waste, right?
No. If I got enough, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, adds up a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not upset about leftover fish. That was delicious.
Lunch is good. That's what I had for lunch.
Yep.
There we go. Shed is live and it's a quarter pane.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna go in here and see if I can scare up some water. I'm thirsting to death. Oh, I know.
And these, as I understand it, it's not like you were just pulling vitamins out of thin air. These were different healthcare workers and therapists and such were recommending these as some alternative treatments.
You can understand the talk.
Yeah,
well, Dr. David Williams was the one that got me onto it.
And then maybe it'll change what's coming in Canada.
If you want to hear the doctor talk live from the shed, head over to his channel.
Brendan, other thoughts
or
questions on your end?
Knowledgeable
that whole
people over there.
Apartment building thing. This would just be like my last thought would be like, it really smells like Nicolae Ceausescu's Romania. And if you don't know what that is, you're going to have to look it up. But it's not good.
No, it's not good. Yeah. No, I agree with you 100%, guys. And you know what? You have a great show here where you talk about all the issues. You know, you need to have the media really covering these stories properly, the mainstream media, and we don't have that. Because the people need to know what's going on. And they seem to be sliding a lot of stuff in through the back door. The deals are already made. The money's already passed hands. Who's getting the money? Have we ever followed the money? Do we really know where it goes? Do we know who's really funding these buildings? Is it really our government? Because we haven't even seen their budget for last year, right? And they just never want to talk about the budget. Well, you know, based on my calculations, just for the federal government alone, you know, I know we're focused on the provincial, but the federal government, if we spend $1 trillion with 38 million people, and we've spent $1 trillion since Trudeau's been in office, that's $48,500 a person. That's babies right now owe that kind of money.
Trudeau
on
doesn't
top
care.
of the taxes they're going to be paying. Now a carbon tax, now
Not
a
his
gas
money.
tax.
It's all your
right?
money. Or
so you'll own
your
nothing
debt.
and you'll be happy.
He's just
well,
the guy
here's a suggestion for you,
making
and
the
I'm not
decisions
the one
for
who,
us.
you know, came up with this first, of course.
And if you don't like it,
even if you look at something like
not much you can
censorship
do.
and media funding, right, through the government, I would suggest that whatever Justin Trudeau is throwing around to pay off or buy votes or, you know, giving money to this corporation or to this media outlet, I would suggest at the provincial level, you just tax it all back.
Yeah.
Yeah, just tax it all back. If they're giving money to the CBC, then at the provincial level, impose some sort of a media tax to get the money back to the taxpayers at the provincial level.
Yep. I think Jim was talking about that on your show, if I'm not mistaken.
He was, yep.
Right?
Yep.
And yeah, we're going to defund the legacy media, right? And we're going to give a fair shake to all media organizations, which they're meant to be. Everybody's supposed to have a voice in this country, right?
Yeah.
We're going to censor. That's one of the biggest issues right now, I think, in the last 2 years is the censoring of information, right? We've gone down into a really bad place. And a lot of people, it causes a lot of fear and anxiety. If people just know what's happening and get the information, they can make an informed decision, and they don't have to stress over the situation, right? But when you can't make an informed decision over something and it's being shoved down your throat, well, it creates fear and anxiety. Yeah. And I don't know if that's what they want, but it's not good. People
absolutely. People call it a positive feedback loop, but I call it a negative feedback loop where the government or the media scares the crap out of everything. I think I got this from Rick Walker. Actually, I don't remember.
Probably.
The media scares the crap out of everybody, and then the government runs polling data, and then they go with the polling data, and then so on and so forth. It's just a self-deprecating circle of, oh my gosh.
Yeah. And then people get so wound up in that they really don't know what's the truth and what's not the truth anymore. And, if you just give people the facts, they'll make their own decisions. They're educated, right? We all go to grade 12 high school at least. I mean, some of us can write essays and stuff, but you know what I mean? I'm just joking. But honestly, I think most of us can make an informed decision or consent if we're just provided the information, right? And that's what we're talking about. And that comes back to everything that the New Blue Party stands for. It's about choice, right? It's about information. It's about integrity, keeping all that on track. That's what we're looking for, right? Where we can represent the people, give them the information, defund the legacy media, right? Let the other media outlets have a say. We don't have to have one narrative. We can have two narratives. That's a healthy debate, is it not? Right?
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
So as we kind of draw things to a conclusion here tonight with you, do you have any last words for the voters, and maybe specifically for these bikers who apparently, in the face of this tyranny from the municipality and the Ottawa Police Service, they're still planning to go up there this coming weekend? As a former police officer and as a New Blue candidate, what would be your words of advice to those folks?
Well, my first words of advice would be to the mayor of the city of Ottawa, would be to work with the biker organization and the leaders. And the main reason I would say that is for safety, right? Everything needs to be about safety when you have a large group of vehicles or motorcycles coming in. Have a route, have a designated route. They go through that route, around the cenotaph, lay the wreath, and they're out of there, right? And I think that's what was organized. And now the mayor of the city is not allowing that, or if they're going to shut roads down. Do they want chaos? Is that what they want to bring on? Because you do only have so many police officers. Somebody's going to get hurt if you don't organize a large event, a large scale event like that in a major city like Ottawa. So what the mayor is doing is absolutely offside. I should be working with them. It's much like what happened earlier with the federal government, not coming out and talking to them. These people have been in conversation with the city, and now you're going to do this at the last minute. You're going to have problems, right? They're coming to your city anyways, so work with them. Make it peaceful, make it safe, and then they'll be there and they'll be gone. It is, let's not forget, Ottawa is the capital city of this great nation, right? There's been a lot of people that have shed blood all around the world to defend freedom in this nation. And I've lost some of them myself. So I'm going to just say to the citizens out there and these people running these cities, let the people come to their capital city and let them come to their cenotaph and let them pay their respects to their fallen brethren, and you'll have no issues. The government and the mayors and these city councilors and whatnot need to start listening to the people. And that's what the New Blue, here I'm going to finish this off, Rick. The New Blue will bring it to you.
And there you have it. So again, one more time, how can people find out more about you and support you if they want to?
Well, we can go to the New Blue Ontario website, right to the main campaign website. And also I have my other websites, Spencer Ford, New Blue, the Durham candidate, New Blue. and there'll be videos coming out again. So yeah, I think it's just basically word of mouth. We'll get some videos out there. We'll get people talking, and we'll build some momentum, and we'll make some changes that are much needed, as we know, in this country. And let's bring it back to the people, right? Let's listen to the people, because that is the biggest problem we have right now in government. They don't care about the people. They just want your money, right? And people are not dumb, and they want to be heard, and they will be heard. And if you don't listen to them, you're going to end up with some dire situations come down the road, and it may just start at the end of this month in Ottawa. So let's keep it safe. I hope they have a very safe event. I hope they can exercise their constitutional right to come to the capital of their city and pay respects. You know, and if we can't let our people do that, then this country is in grave danger, I think, and we need to address it. So,
well, we really appreciate you joining us on the program. We wish you all the luck in the upcoming provincial election in June in Ontario. What happens here will have an impact not just provincially, but across the country, because it does resonate and send shockwaves across the nation and even into the United States in many respects. So, you know, we really do wish you all the success, because we are all about freedom here on the Maverick News Channel and the Maverick family, and we absolutely need change in this province of Ontario. And like I said before, what have people got to lose to vote different this time around?
I think that there's a lot of people out there who are willing to, Rick. I think we're going to see that this much like when they were done with the Kathleen Wynne government, right? It was a major sweep the other way, and you know, I'm just hoping that we get enough people aware, and that sweep will happen, right? It's all about awareness. And you guys are doing a fantastic job with that. You really are. Your show's amazing. And we really appreciate the opportunity to come on and talk to you both.
Thank you very much, Spencer.
It's been our pleasure.
Getting you in there, you know, maybe some other loud voices could go a long way. Even one voice, a single voice calling for freedom can make all the difference. So
sure can.
So there you go. Thank you. We'll be in touch with you again and hopefully get you back on the program again before the people go to the polls.
That would be great. I love it. So thank you very much, Rick and Brendan, and you guys have a great night.
You too. Take care. And there you have it, folks. Spencer Ford from the riding of Durham in the province of Ontario, running for election with the New Blue Party of Ontario. A new party, well organized. They have almost a full slate of candidates right across the province, which is in itself impressive and shows that they do know how to organize things and run things. That is an important, I think, metric to take a look at when you're trying to decide who you're going to vote for. Same thing with the PPC. If they can put things together that quickly, get things that organized in a short period of time, then you know you're dealing with competent people. And the word, Brendan, that he brought up that I think is probably the most important word of the night, and that was the word integrity.
Yes, that's important. People, integrity is the difference between saying to the media that, oh, we're not going to have a V pass because we don't want to have a fractured society, and then days later turning around at a press conference and saying, well, my friends, we're going to introduce the V pass. So that's what integrity is, folks. You look at that, that is not integrity. That is bad. We can't have that anymore. I think enough politicians at this point are suffering for their lack of integrity and coming out with these false statements and then going back on them. People are getting upset because there's a very clear trend. And this isn't like television in the 90s where it was easy to forget about things that happened yesterday. Everything's on record now, and it can all be brought back, and it could all be researched. Even when I was researching to have the discussion with Jim Karahalios, the leader of the New Blue Party, that is not that far in history. But when you're researching it, it's pre-virus that shall not be named days, it feels like it's forever ago. you don't remember this stuff. But when you research it and you see the clear line of how things happen, man, it's not going to look good.
Yeah. Well, let's take a brief break. We'll explain to people how they can support what we're doing here. And when we come back, we'll get back into the Elon Musk purchase of Twitter.
The New World Order. Government overreach. The Great Reset. Mainstream media lies. Now more than ever, independent voices are needed. Donate now at freedomreporters.com. That's freedomreporters.com. Maverick News. The antivirus program for your mind.
And you can support our work by donating at freedomreporters.com, or you can click on the hot links in the YouTube, Facebook, and Rumble descriptions. That'll take you straight to the donation page. We do need your help to keep the lights on here and continue to expand what we're doing. We're extremely grateful to everyone who has donated so far. The support has been actually quite good, and thank you. That's really all I can say, is just thank you for your confidence and for putting your trust in us as we fight this information war and endeavor to bring you quality guests, just as we did with Spencer Ford, the new blue candidate from the riding of Durham.
And you could also remember that if you're unable to help us out monetarily, you can also help us by smashing the thumbs up button, hitting the Rumble button.
Jay and some other people just started meeting people and getting people together, originally in the shed and then eventually in the Freedom Trailer as it became known, and just a way to connect and support each other. And you guys at the
the make sure you support everyone that we're showing you here.
Similar on the leadership admin side, and I can very much vouch for Joseph's presence and involvement there. A number of friends who benefited from his leadership there. And I know it's not the kind of thing you're going to brag about, but many people told me of his generous financial support to help wherever he could, and so bringing your assets as a business owner, both financially and
see if we can get Grey Wolf
with,
up there.
Your leadership abilities. I had many people reach out and say that they were very thankful for your involvement there. So thank you, sir, for that.
Yeah, no, you're welcome. And I want to be clear. I don't want to take credit. There was there were others that were providing leadership there as well. Roy Byers, James Peloso, Ryan Olson, and of course all the truckers. Tamara Leach, Chris Barber, many truckers, Joe Jansen and Dale Enns, and just a lot of great people. Really common sense. People with natural leadership abilities. So I just played a small role in helping.
Okay. We have Grey Wolf up again.
So I'll pull it in close and I'll try and speak loud because we don't have any of those fancy microphones. So we just got to do it this way.
That's good.
Right?
Put it on the selfie side of your phone.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome.
Right? We have to yell, damn it, we'll yell.
We will. Yell.
Well, you could always sit away from the motor of the vehicle.
What's she doing on top of the ambulance?
She's painting a flag on top of it.
Oh, she's finishing it?
Yeah. That's my tripod fingers for the mount for the DJI unit that's sitting there on the tire. Can hear you just fine.
Yeah, they're hearing me fine on mine. Oh, Sam's here.
All right, so I thought that we would sit back and just kind of have a little talk go over some of our, you know, our beliefs and what it is that maybe, you know, that keeps us here, what keeps us going. Have a little talk about the constitutionalities, the freedoms, or the lack thereof of a lot of individuals. And
this kind of discussion that most people miss.
Right. So, what's his channel?
Sam said, tell dad jokes.
Tell dad jokes?
Yeah.
Let's see, Big Ripper says, Grey Wolf, can you elaborate on what you meant with the remarks, what's coming won't be civil as much as Revo? Was this an endorsement? Okay, never mind. Big Ripper. All right, mods. Big Ripper. Big Ripper needs to go away, mods. See, and that's the thing. You know, they're going to come in there and you know, when you get to the bottom of it, they're like, in fact, yeah, thank you very much, Joe. So, Joe took care of it. They're going to hit this stream hard. They're going to hit it hard.
I got a question for you.
What's that?
Sam wants to know if you remember her. He gave me a big hug before I left. And Danny.
And Danny. I remember some purple-haired lady.
No, blue-haired. Sorry.
Blue-haired.
Yeah.
There's purple hair too. I remember purple hair. But blue-haired lady. I probably have.
She was up Friday night or Saturday. No, all day Friday and Saturday.
Yep.
A blue Camaro. That means he forgot you.
Jennifer? What did you say the name was? Sam.
Sam.
I'm a face guy. So when I see a face...
She'll be back.
Good.
Bought an RV to come join us.
Nice. Yeah, I heard about that. You were talking about that this morning. Excuse me. So, let's see here.
I'm the one that had to get the battery out of his truck.
Get the battery out of my truck.
During the meeting.
Oh, yeah, Sam. I got you now. And you were uncomfortable. Yes, you were running my stream. Yes, ma'am. I remember you.
Did you see a light bulb coming on top there?
Bing! You just had to say the right thing. Daytona, I'm not going to go there. I'm sorry. Not going to give it breath or fuel.
Are we still viable, chat?
Yeah. No, you're not on YouTube. That's why you don't
Where
know.
is Tommy Temper?
Consider yourself lucky, my friend. Anyway,
Tommy
this is
Temper,
One
Tommy
American,
Temper, where are
No
you?
Party. Vern, over on Rumble, One American No Party. And Vern doesn't have a YouTube channel, but he's over on Rumble. So
I have one, but you don't see no live stream.
right. So he doesn't live stream over there on YouTube. So
I'm not techie enough to do maybe. People like me on Rumble. So.
There we are.
Okay, Sam says you should both tell us why you're still there and what is the most important thing about the convoy people should know.
yes. So I started into this early on, before we even rolled out of Adelanto, and I actually was, for months prior to even having mention of the Canadian convoy, was looking for some way to shake things up and get the attention of the people. So, like many others before me, was trying to actually do a trucker shutdown. And then it dawned on me after I saw the Canadian convoy start up, and our brothers and sisters to the north, and I had a 180-degree turnaround, a pivot, and said that really what this is a hearts and mind deal. So I watched the convoy up north. I got a lot of ideas and was thinking, how is it that that we didn't come up with that idea first? How come the Americans didn't come up with that idea? His name is One American, No Party, all together.
Yeah,
One
like the person American.
Well, you didn't come up with it first because you didn't come up with it first.
Not America. So One American, No Party. Okay. So
I don't know. Let's see who actually came up with it. I'm not sure who the head guy was, but James Botter figures big in this, and Pat King.
And I realized something that was powerful. They were involving the people. They were involving the people. That's where the power, that's when it clicked. It's in the power of the people. So then we come into America and...
Good evening, Barb. Good evening, Sherry.
It's called Convoy.
Good evening, Hank.
And it was
Mike Ralton. Good evening. Oh, goodbye.
And Jeremy Johnson and so
Canada embarrassed us.
They embarrassed us. Yes, they did. Anyway, I started talking with Brian Brosnan. I got a hold of him, and they canceled his Facebook for the convoy. And I
That's okay. We still love you.
That they were scared. They did not want to see.
Jerry Palmer. Hi. Peace.
They in the kill box,
Wave.
okay, in the
Love. Smile face. Smiley face.
So
Michael Russell.
That's where I'm going to put my money.
Who are you looking at?
What little bit I have is I'm going to put it towards whatever we can
Nice
do
to see you in the room.
Hearts and minds in the United States and deliver the messages to DC about this emergency, the state of emergency. Because I have been saying, and it's been the message for a very long time, that the emergency is being abused. The emergency declaration is an abuse of power. What they're doing in the administration is they're building this building on top of this foundation using the emergency to shuttle money around the globe in the jabs. I got to be careful how I word that.
Sun is coming out here.
There, Rumble, but
So it's in my face here right
I've got a
now.
Rumble channel running at the same time here. I have to be careful. So that abuse is through the emergency. It was originally started in the prior administration, but it's been renewed. multiple
Okay,
times.
let's, if you want to hear more about that, head over to Grey Wolf. They'll be talking about things. Let's zoom around the board here. Travel fun. Wow. What's he got his window open? Pretty much. Because they don't have air conditioning there, because they're probably driving in Mosh's car there. I'm just kidding. But you know, just saying. Just watching.
Yeah, I
Okay,
have
Michael.
the 8 and it streams. It does work.
Sounding good.
Kevin actually tried my camera to stream with. It does work. I know that. It does work. Right. Getting very close. Very close. Keep going for a little bit. Wee tiny little bit more.
Okay, they're having fun. Trucker G, on the other hand, let me see what's going on there with Trucker G.
Looks like Miami. Yes, it is.
Captain
Is
Greg,
that
my
a
name
real
here. Can't go wrong,
feed?
right?
Oh, yeah.
They don't look like they're alive. I shouldn't say alive, I mean their feed is alive. And I can't see them barreling down the road.
Oh, yeah.
But you never know.
Feel that
We'll see.
Miami weather. Entering South Beach, yep. Oh, yeah.
Bada bing, bada boom. No, they're just sitting there. Oh, they're not live.
I see stores, but I don't see them anywhere I can.
Trucker G is not live anymore.
Oh, they're closed.
So travel.
They're open. Probably very expensive.
We'll have to take a spot.
Another gas station there.
Turn to, oh, yeah. Well, you can buy from there. You can buy it all from there, right?
Co-pilot Mosh trying to find a gas station.
Oh, we're that close, huh?
Yeah. We're like turning out.
I mean, I just do that, see? I mean...
Oh, yeah, I know. Well, I never take risks. I'll always end it before. But we still got some time.
There you go. There's Miami. Somebody with a face diaper outside. Come on. Really?
Watch out for that oxygen, man. It might get you sick.
Yeah. That beautiful breeze. Oh boy. Gonna poison the world.
Barb, hindsight 2020. No matter who did it first, it got done and it's still going. Correct. FJB, National Emergency Declaration
Again,
must
appreciate
end.
you guys being over here. And by the way, I am Cowboys Mosh. Subscribe to me if you
Michael.
don't have me. It's 2 words, Cowboys, like Dallas Cowboys and MOSH. Cowboys Mosh, just like Mosh Pit. And, you know, sometimes I try to do different time, stream different than when Jeff does. That way, you know, we're not splitting the crowd into, but I just wanted to say thank you guys for supporting me, supporting him, and y'all rock. And yeah, I'm sure tonight's going to be interesting. And well, tomorrow, you know, show you the beaches, and it's going to be great. So thank you guys.
We'll have the phone cooler for sure, so the phone doesn't overheat. That's
Tucker G has the. I have the.
Oh yeah, I'm the only one in Miami with the imperial plate. Yeah, probably.
You'll be hearing that a lot.
I guess you could slide it back because there's no water to show now. Right?
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be.
Well, we'll see. Yeah.
It's gonna be this anyway. Right
yeah,
now.
yeah. You're gonna. Yeah.
I know exactly how we're gonna do this. So, all right. You're right on red.
We'll see that as soon as I can.
Yeah, I don't see any signs. We should be good, huh?
I'll wait over here for a second.
Okay, the bar over there looks pretty busy. Oh, there's quite a few bars right there.
I'm gonna pull right here. All right. Smoking Street. Yeah. All right. We found a little spot. All right, guys. We are pretty much at our destination. So, yeah, I guess we're gonna have to find. We'll find from the hotel where our closest spot to get beers are. I'm sure it's probably a walking distance or something, so not really worried. Cheers, guys. I guess stay tuned. You're going to go live tonight, right?
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, okay, I'm sure he's going to live. Check out, keep an eye out for Cowboys Mosh. And, of course, we're going to go live on Travel Fly 69. Just need a little bit of time to clean up and, yeah, probably shave, and away we go, right? So we'll see what's going on. We have no idea what's going on, but we'll walk the strip and see what's up, guys. Appreciate it. 250 in the chat. Thanks, guys. All super chatters, big ups. And yeah, appreciate each and every one of you guys. And yeah, we'll see you on the next one for sure. It's quite busy down here. We're looking, there's so much people out. It's just, there's action everywhere. This is crazy. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens. Okay, guys, we'll see you soon, and keep an eye out for Action Kid, if he's in the area. If he is, I'll try to keep an eye out on my phone. I'm logged into the other account, but I'll have to see if he's around. Either way, anyways, guys, we'll see you in a little bit. And yeah, see you soon. Cowboys Mosh, Jeff Lepard, Travel Fly 69, Give It All Feeling, Beers and Cheers. Guys, we'll see you very soon. Big ups. See you soon, guys. Thanks a lot. Ciao.
Behind what Canada did, there's no way I could get involved. And the fact that I actually asked for it and then don't get involved, that's hypocritical. But I did it because I don't want my kids or my future grandkids to be reading the history books of how it used to be, or maybe not even have history books, but have stories of passed down through generations, and then go, why did he not do something when he could? Is anybody else gonna want to have to face that? Have your own family disappointed because you do nothing? And to me, it was the time. And why am I still here? Because I'm stubborn. I am really, really stubborn. And to be honest, what makes it easier to stay is the fact that it's like a family. And we had to say so long to a few good people that I went basically into hell with and back out. And that's tough. You know, try being something. We're doing something like this for 2 months. Going into DC and having each other's backs, or going into Sacramento and having each other's backs. Going into the Bay Area and having each other's backs, and having that good experience, but yet dangerous experience. I mean, it's a combination of a lot of things. And then all of a sudden, you can't be part of it no more. I mean, I'm kind of stuck because I believe in the mission, and there's good family here. It's not always happy. You know,
okay, roger that. Alchemist Passage, welcome to the channel. Looking good. Fresh off of Zello, right into YouTube. Doesn't get any better than that. Here, we're gonna be a welcome. Okay, welcome Alchemist to the room.
Yep.
Maybe she'll bring up her spirits. Things have been kind of, you know, languishing a little bit here today, but what can I say? I always have a good time though, so what what can I say?
They have to listen to us. There's too many of them are not listening to us. I don't even know if any of them are listening to us, brother.
Well, there is.
But yeah, this is where we've been hanging out. Nice to see you in here.
First, I want to give
yeah, it's amazing how many people don't know that we're over here doing this. Even local people around here that know me quite well, and don't have a clue that we're over here doing this. So that's funny.
You know, we've got comments that can be made that are.
Yeah, Alchemist is a mod over on Zello. So, and Alchemist, the wrench is to post links. Now, we like to tell people to primarily post video links, and primarily live video links. Now, if it's not live, well, then it should be something that's applicable to the
slow down, take time to think
conversation, which is basically something to do with the convoy.
What it is you say later down the road.
Would be nice.
And you got to have a circumstantial awareness, okay? Let's say I'm driving my truck down the road.
Yeah.
And I run into, say, Portland.
Okay, and remember, later on tonight,
and individuals try to block
we're going to be playing that game that you love.
That A word.
Where is it? I lost track of it.
Am I going to stop my truck?
Oh, here it is.
And have another situation like what happened in LA?
It's that game that you love.
Where they pulled the truck driver out and almost killed him.
GeoGuessr.
No.
We're going to be playing another round of GeoGuessr. 9 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time. Stay tuned for it. Lots of fun. Get your geo skills going. We show you a location and you guess where it is.
Now, I'm sure you would feel the same way, right?
Yeah. And to me, it's more of a situational thing, too. Like, out here, what we're doing...
Yeah, Alchemist is pretty good. She's pretty good on giving us updates on Zello as to what's going on in her life there. So, and she's a veteran from Ottawa, the Ottawa protests.
My truck becomes my weapon of choice to save my own life. And if somebody's standing
and yeah, because you're
you should never protest
a veteran of those Ottawa protests.
So if someone makes a comment that they're going to run somebody over,
we'll give you a thumbs up. You know what it's like to party there. It's a big party atmosphere, and it was a big blast. Of course,
you have to be there to know whether that's true or not. If they're stopping you, but they're not looking to give you harm, wait them out. Wait them out. But I'm not going to go into an area where it's hot, where somebody can line up a weapon on me, and they're beating on my truck or throwing rocks at my windows, or that now escalates it to the point to where we have to go into a self-defense mode. Okay. So know that, whether that's myself saying that or whether that's Vern saying that, that doesn't mean we're going to go out there as truck drivers and start running people over.
We don't hunt for trouble. We're ambassadors.
So what we're trying to do in this convoy is we're trying to deliver messages. We're trying to wake people up. Alley Cat says, hi, Minion.
Hi, Alley. And everybody's got to remember, we got families that we want to return to.
Yeah, and
we're not going to really lay down and just, what are they going to do without us?
We're at this point, we're like frontline soldiers, away from our families. And I'm a vet, so I can say that. We're on the front line right now. And people, there are a lot of people who consider us.
Yeah, the show hasn't hardly started at all. We're sitting on idle here, watching these guys talk, letting them have the floor. But When they finish, then we put the Tommy Temper show on the road here. Keep you really entertained.
What do you think of? I'm going to ask a question to you. What do you think of laying on the loudest horns in the neighborhood because a scumbag lives there?
Oh, and I'm using this thing here. If you wonder how I'm running this show,
Vehemently disagree.
this here little thing, Stream Deck, is the big product here, which is cool.
Residential area. And
giving all my trade secrets away.
Again,
You know, I shouldn't do that because, you know, some guy might out Mr. Beast me.
I think about these things.
You know, I was telling my kids today. I said, "Hey, my channel's going pretty good. Pretty soon I'm gonna be outdoing Mr. Beast, the guy that they listen to all day when they're watching YouTube."
To the area that
But that's funny.
That is, in this case, Buffy Wicks, is holding office. That to me is the battlefield. Go outside of the Capitol building and just blow the horns.
Yeah, you like it, Hank?
When they're in there to bring awareness. Are you bringing awareness if you go to an individual's house that's evil, that's come up with a bill? Yeah, you certainly are, but are you bringing awareness through hearts and minds? And I don't believe so. I believe that, yeah, you're bringing awareness, but it doesn't mean that it's all positive awareness. So I just have the feeling of it's an individual sanctuary. And so personally, I wouldn't do that. And
I got an expanded question on that.
Yeah.
You're saying their workplace being their battlefield.
Yeah.
You know how some people have a house in DC and a house in
Passage.
where they're at, right? So
Zello was Alchemist Passage.
Well, I consider sanctuary
To the YouTube rights.
You lay your head to rest, so that time it's your rest period. So it doesn't matter if they have 5 houses. It's a residence.
Okay, I'm gonna do something.
Because
stand by.
They may have an office in Sacramento. But
We'll just turn down this audio a little bit here. We'll do something new on this show here. We're going to be adding a new segment here. It's called Let's Talk to Zello. And the first person that we're going to talk to is, if you could go over to the Convoy to Ottawa channel. Alchemist Passage. And yeah, we'll see if we can get you on Zello. We'll just flip this over. A little bit of dead air here. Okay, Alchemist Passage. If you can get on Zello and go over to, because I know you have Convoy to Ottawa. If you go to that channel, I'll talk to you on there. Hopefully this will work out for us. Maybe not. It's always good to be prepared, you know, and don't try and go, yeah, let's hit this up right now. It'll work. Because it usually doesn't work, in my guesstimation.
That is the battle. That's where somebody comes up and says, I authored this bill to make widgets taxable. Well, I can't use tax because that's actually something that has to go to the voters. But to redo a road, I've used the example, if I want to tear up a section of road, or I want to have a section of road pulled up because I don't like the asphalt because it's cracking too quickly, and I want to redo it in concrete, I'm going to have all those individuals that hate concrete are going to come after me for redoing the road in concrete. So now I go home at night. I shouldn't have somebody that has put together a group of 100 people that are going to be outside my house with bullhorns and horns and so on, and basically doxing me because I want to do a road in concrete. Now, the comparison is, the difference is evil taking a life, right? The definition of that heartbeat type of deal, versus concrete, an inanimate.
Right.
Okay. But the point of it, it still comes down to the part where there's a group of individuals that have banded together.
Okay, we've got Mental Alchemy on here, also known as Alchemist Passage. Hey, how are you doing today? See how she's doing. See if she can hear us on Zello. This may or may not work out.
Tommy, I cut you off there. Sorry, do you want to come back again?
Oh, Queen Bee cut me off. Okay, hang on. Stand by. I have to shut everything off here. Except for one channel. Okay.
You can't vote in that person's district. So you have to go to the individuals and you have to get them who can vote to now go to flood the phone lines, flood the State House, and say, no, you will not pass this evil thing.
Copy that. Yeah, let's hopefully, try not to cut me off, but yeah, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Go ahead.
I can hear you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we see you're on the mod listing there over on Tommy Temper Show. How you doing? Tell us about yourself and where you're from.
Well, I'm from Canada, and I got on Zello because of the Convoy to Ottawa, and I went by myself because I was tired of witnessing what we were doing, and I was so honored to meet all of you on my journey of going to Ottawa and coming back and being able to just come together as Canadians and now Americans and worldwide. I just find this is such an amazing event to be participating in. I'm just really honored and grateful for all of us.
Okay, very good, very good. That sounds good. Well, we just wanted to let people hear your voice because they saw you come into the chat room there. So I thought it might be unique because you're from Zello to catch you over here and talk to you in person. Anything else you want to say to them before we let you go on your fine day today?
Go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon, I guess. Well. So there you go. That's Alchemist Passage. And I do believe she's from
to try and remove
the province of Quebec.
There have been those who attacked at a personal residence, that have gone to a person's residence and killed them. That's history. That's what happens. Do I have to agree with that? No, absolutely not. You mean go back to the time of Lincoln and the attacks on the vice president and the stabbings that occurred. Then some people say, well, war is hell. And there is no sanctuary in war. Where do you draw the line?
Hey, good job. That was Mental Alchemy on Zello, also known as Alchemist Passage. Hey, thanks a lot for talking to us there,
and I've had
for bringing you up to the spur of the moment and getting you going, and that's good. Got to hear information on what's happening with you, and to hear a voice, put a voice to the icon.
Organization. It's a peaceful movement. At some point in time, we could literally be looking at a second revolution. We could literally a hot revolution like 1776 to remove the government everywhere and replace it. That's hot. That's a hot revolution. So now you're talking about going and removing that tyranny no matter where it is, and now your entire country becomes a battlefield. And whether it be a battlefield, or whether it's a virtual battlefield, or whether it's a covert battlefield. So,
yes, people, you gotta remember, this is a difference of opinion. Because I see his side of it, but I also see my side of it, and you guys' side of it. It doesn't mean that we have to like scream and yell at each other. I understand his point, although I have a different perspective on it. That's why we had the conversation.
That's why we're having this conversation. That's correct.
Hey, you guys, make sure you check out the Tommy Temper Show on YouTube.
I'm more of a guy that, if you get me wrong, I'm coming after you. I'm going to point out where you live, that type of deal. But it doesn't make it right. And like he said, this is about hearts and minds. This is about getting more people to stand up and make phone calls to Congress.
And to be there.
And to be there. Not about us waking up the ones that are not the ones that are woke. It's about us waking up the ones that agree with us and getting them to be activated in the way of being able to call Congress, call the representatives, call everybody that they can call, and make their friends aware of what's going on as well.
Right. So, how often in the last couple of years?
Marcy's checking me out. Marcy Travis right here.
Ah, yeah. Ah, yes. So, if you think over the last couple of years, how much we've seen in the news where people went to Tucker Carlson's house, for instance, from Fox News, where they went there and they went to Mitch McConnell's house, or they went to somebody else's house, and they went to conservatives' house, and they started screaming and yelling and megaphones and not letting them get any sleep. How many conservatives were angry about that? Not a lot of people would approve. So, what makes it any better for conservatives, if you will, going to a liberal's house and doing the same thing? The liberals won't approve. So this back and forth BS is what we also need to fight.
Well, we got to remember, we had a problem with it when they did that to Tucker Carlson, because we think of us as the good people. But you got to remember, they think of themselves as the good people.
That's right.
They're justifying it, saying it's okay because they're the good people based in their minds. We're justifying it because we know we're the good people.
So where's the moral high ground?
Right.
Right?
And
so that's the whole point. Where's the moral high ground on that? Because if both parties think they're right, and it now becomes part of, well, residents or the residential areas or the place where you lay your head at night is fair game to go after, what makes us any better than them? So these are the questions that I ask myself. And it's like, I wouldn't want that done to me. And it's do unto others as they would do unto you, right? So I just have an issue with that. Need me in my battleground. Now, if I have my battleground is, this is a caveat area, if you will. If I never leave my home, but I'm able to create destruction from there, I never go in for that vote. I do it virtually, or in today's world, a Zoom call to cast my vote, but I never leave that. At what point, and this is where it can be open for discussion, should that resident, that one home, be subject to the battleground clause, shall I say?
They wanted to point out the difference was they did that at night, and we haven't done anything at night.
Now we're down to a clock? We're down to the clock? So we can put a time of day on when it's good and when it's not?
Yeah.
See, I don't believe it.
I think what they're pointing out is usually the evil happens at night.
Well,
and that's where...
Yeah, shading into the light versus the dark. Right. I get that. But, again, it's trying to excuse a pattern of where to be defiant. And what is the objective, right? Is the objective to wake people up to fight a battle? Or is the objective to go in and do the battle? So, in one case, we're going to go in, and like you saw down there, getting egged, okay? That entire neighborhood was unconvertible.
Right, yeah.
Okay? So what was achieved? What were you able to put one tick on the board that says we had an objective and we achieved this component of the objective? Which one?
If your objective was to piss them off, we did that.
Right. Which is 180 degrees from our mission statement, right?
See, I'm getting. See, here's what I want to say to that is, we, our mission statement has been hearts and minds, and I agree. If we're going to change that mission statement to go in and expose people, then that'd be what we should be doing. But our mission statement is changing hearts and minds.
Yes.
And I think what he just said as far as going to that neighborhood, was it fun to raise hell? Yeah, it kind of was. But was it scary? Yeah, it kind of was. To get anything done? No, we just pissed people off.
Yeah. And see, that's the key.
One or two that were like, oh, you mean that piece of crap lives here?
Yeah, and then that's a great example. The one or two people that would come out and say, yeah, well, I'm not going to give a thumbs up because my neighbors are going to come after me if I side with them. So, but were they converted? You don't know. So pick your battles wisely. Yesterday is a prime example of a wise area to do what needed to be done, which is we were invited to go somewhere and we were welcomed and we met a lot of people, and there were a lot of people that didn't know we were coming. They had nothing to do with the organization of it. But when we showed up, they received pamphlets, they questioned, and to be honest with you, some of them came right back, followed the convoy back, and had dinner with us here last night. Did you see that group?
Yeah, there was a bunch of them.
There was probably 10 or 15 in a group that were on the other side of last night's meeting.
They met us last night.
That met us for the first time, found out about the convoy for the first time on yesterday's drive. And they came back here to have dinner with us and to attend our meeting last night. So that is the positive aspect of motivational convoy and bringing the hearts and minds together. And now we have more followers. Now we have a bigger audience that is now knowing how they need to react to become activists. This is a different form of activism.
What do you think of the difference between, like, for example, when we went, I forget what day it was, we went into the Bay Area to that award ceremony thing. We had a protest out in front of the building.
Yeah.
And then also, like in D.C., the route that we took went by all the embassies.
Yeah.
That's, to me, probably, it is disruptive, but different.
What? We don't have 100 thumbs up.
Attention grabbing, right? It's awareness. It's public area. It's areas
You're kidding
where
me.
there are decisions for the masses.
Likes 97.
That's,
I show 97 on my screen
not
here.
hollow ground. That's area that's part of the battle.
Yeah, we all like horns. That's why it's fun. There's somebody keeps repeating saying that.
Let me do
I
a
don't.
refresh.
I can't
97, 98,
saying that some guy
97, 98. Come on, there's got to be somebody that didn't thumbs up Tommy Temper.
I haven't. I can't confirm it because I didn't hear about that.
Let's go. We need a thumbs up. We need 2 more thumbs up. Just 2. Only 2. Can we do it? Let's see if we can do it. Let's open the door. Come on. Anyone else coming in here? Give us a thumbs up. 98. Come on. Couple more thumbs ups. Did you give us a thumbs up yet? We're waiting for you. Come on. And even if you already did, well, you'll like the sound effects. Yeah. Hey. What happened to... Hey, good thing I did that because we lost our speed source. Let's keep it going. You know? Yeah, I'll look for somebody else with some audio in the meantime. Oh, what about this guy?
Oh, I'm being design.
He likes to party.
Yeah, that's okay. It'll calm down. At least the AC's keeping it going. 5 o'clock shadow. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that. Damn, I just shaved too. I love spicy chicken. Yeah, me too. Sweating on the Florida heat. Yeah, it is nice. Oh God, there's some AC.
Florida.
Sunshine
heat.
Market. Dunkin' Donuts. Let me see if I can flip this around here. Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah. Got his 6 o'clock shadow.
Sunshine Market.
It's actually 8 o'clock there. 8:30.
Dunkin' Donuts. What else we got? It's Kenner, big ups, Wendy's Kitchen. Let's go see what they got around here. No Dunkin' Donuts, that's for sure. Italian Kitchen. Ooh. Ooh. Which is, I have no clue. What's in there? Italian Kitchen, too.
Hey, Alchemist, sorry to put you on the spot like that, but you did a good job there. You pulled through. You pulled through really well. Sounded good.
Chicken Kitchen. What's in? Let's see what they got here first. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Pasta. Yeah, looking at that. Wonder what that is. Yeah. Italian chicken. What are you thinking? I don't know. I don't know what to get, man. Italian chicken. It's Kenner. Buy Mosh a small frosty and fries to dip. Oh, right. You have to do, remember the dip in the key? I have to, okay, we have to get that then.
I don't want to eat fries with chocolate.
No, or vanilla. You might have to do it. You have to try it. Kenner does it. I'll do it if you do it. We gotta get fries. Oh, damn. All right, we have to do that. We're here. No, you won't be sick. Actually, it tastes good. It's actually good. All right. Yeah, I'll have to get it for him. Fries, it's Kenner. Not necessary. Very much appreciated, Ben. I'll have to get that. What do we got here? Chicken. Ooh, is this chicken and rice? Oh, I think I'm sold. Oh no, well, we can. What the hell can we do? I mean, we could sit right here.
There is a whole lot of rubber under tons of steel, rolling up the highway, turning many a wheel. And when an air horn blasts, how can you not listen? Just what part of honk are you politicians missing? What part of honk is so hard to understand? Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back, we want accountability. They extended the national emergency. That has done us only harm as far as we can see. Tried to scare us to death and make us act like fools. Then they took our Constitution and made their own rules. We want our Constitution back. We want you to listen, but there's some part of honk you are apparently missing. What part of honk is so hard to understand? Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back, we want accountability. Many good workers have lost their jobs, and the whole world is fighting over masks and shots. Well, it all broke down in the middle of the night. Anyone with half a brain knew something wasn't right. Things were looking up before 21, and then the wheels came off and the engine stopped running. There is only one way to get our country back on track. Lock them all up and bring our Constitution back. What part of honk is so hard to understand? Everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back, we want accountability. What part of honk is so hard to figure out? We want our Constitution in and the criminals out. So hard to understand, everything you own is trucked across this land. What part of honk is so hard for you to see? We want our Constitution back, we want accountability. What part of honk is so hard to figure out? We want our Constitution in and the criminals out.
Who wants lasagna? It's Kenner has lasagna to feed all of us. Hey, lasagna on Kenner, can you feed 140 people in the chat, man? Yeah, I'm 5'11", yeah. I'm 5'11", yeah. I must have shrunk, I slouch.
Wow. That's some racing. Hey, how'd you like that song? That was by KD 659. Song is by KD 659. We dropped a link in the chat there for him. So, yeah. That was pretty good. He just produced that song. And go check out his channel because he's got a lot of other songs on his channel there to check out, and he'll be coming out with some new stuff here as well. Yeah, that's some amazing footage of those trucks there. That's some high horsepower there. See the way those things twist? That's the torque of the engine twisting the entire truck like that as it takes off. Just watch. And cars do that too at the racetrack. Just you don't see it. It's not as exacerbated as it is with the truck. There, right there, you can see it tilt over. See them? Torquey. Okay, who did we get a tip about there? WYSIWYG? What happened with WYSIWYG? See if we can find him. Get him in there. Okay, we'll listen into WYSIWYG here. Sounds like he's mobile.
Also, the taste of the noodles were just slightly off.
Wait, you mean the hot little noodle plate?
I need a transition sound.
Not as in, like, it was like bad, but it was just like different. Grown up with what I'm familiar with.
Okay.
So, you know, does it taste good? Is it a great establishment?
Need more of a swishing noise.
Of home? Yes.
Swish.
But, it's not that authentic.
It wasn't authentic. Okay. All right.
It's very subtle, you know.
So, just so that I have some little reference, was the last previous place that we ate at, the barbecue, was that authentic?
Oh yeah, that was
very
I would say that was almost 100%.
Okay. That definitely was really an incredible meal as well.
Yeah.
Different, but
yeah, with them, their side dishes were like spot on.
Yeah, black smoke everywhere. Yeah, they're not running what's called DEF. That is added to the fuel to reduce black smoke.
I used to agree with that.
I don't know if you've heard of the additive DEF, but they actually add it to the tank.
Tell that much of a difference between Korean food made in Korea and Korean food made in America.
You've obviously eaten Korean food in Korea.
I don't know. That's a good question. Is the DEF added to the tank, or is it added to a reservoir?
You know, there's this sort of like
would be a good question that
saying, I don't know,
inquiring minds want to know.
So much food on the table that the legs break. You know, that's why they have so many different kinds of side dishes.
Yeah.
But of course, I mean, obviously, the legs will break.
In Korea, who does the dishes?
Diesel tuner.
Who does the dishes?
Diesel tuners.
I mean, it's traditionally
as opposed to a regular tuner.
What's patriarchal society? Okay. It's traditionally very
Kevin Yost is excited for some geoguessing later. Yay, yay. Woohoo. Yeah, we're going to have some fun. Playing geoguess. It's fun.
I feel like if I was Korean,
DEF direct would ruin the engine. Copy that. Neither. Oh, neither. Okay. You the man.
Little dishes.
Right.
But and then I feel like it would actually take up less space on the table.
That's true.
That's just me, but I don't know. I just look at things like
yeah, it was black smoke.
Yeah.
I don't think they're putting DEF in at the track for some reason.
A plate, like a cutting board or something like that.
A rock pop.
Just like.
Oh, there's Tucker Carlson.
No,
oh, he's talking about the Ukraine.
It wasn't a rock pot.
Let's see if we can fix that.
Rock pot is?
Bring WYSIWYG down.
Some sort of stone pot.
Yeah, actually, I haven't heard it said that way, but the direct translation of.
And it's just that easy.
Boyosot in Korean is actually.
See how easy it is to move stuff on the windows here?
Whatever you want to call it. But it holds the heat for a very long time. So that's why the food keeps on cooking as you're there.
Was it cast iron, right? Just like
kind of. I don't know if it was
hey,
cast
what happened to
iron
me? I disappeared. Oh, I know what. I think I put.
Actually, it's supposed to be stone.
I put something up on the wall.
It's not supposed to be metal.
On the mosaic, I mean. It's not a wall. It's a mosaic.
That security park building, which is
in my place. So I need to go back up there again. Bingo. Am I up there? Yes, I am.
That's what I heard. What the other gentleman.
But the camera's kind of changed.
They made some sort of.
I look darker. Oh well.
It's a
sun's gone. The sun's gone out of the window.
That apparently someone is trying to get, or some group is trying to get torn down.
Back for GeoGuessr later. Now chase time. Chase the beer time. Copy that. Sounded good. Chase time. Why, is somebody after you? Okay, be careful. But come on back. Hopefully you make it back. Sounds dicey. Sounds like Jersey J. He was out there today, and it sounded like the Blair Witch Project there. Oh my gosh, can't make that stuff up. It's YouTube, so you can watch anytime. That's correct. Unless it's live that gets deleted, right? And in my case, yeah, they get deleted. I've had videos deleted by YouTube.
Mather Air Force Base?
Absolutely. Shh. We have like, hang on, there's one here, it's called Sex Noises. Hang on. What the heck would that be? No, I'm not going to play that.
Well, all the states are starting to blend together, perhaps. Right now, it's just a big giant grass field. And then this valley that's ahead of us. Now, you might actually be able to see where we're going off to the right up here. In the distance.
Kevin Yost says, I'm trying to get my wife to join us for geoguessing. She's in California, but off tonight. Aw. And doing nothing. Oh, okay. Well, that's actually good. She's off tonight. That means she's got time. Let her know. Sounds horrible, I'm sure. No, it doesn't sound horrible. Sounds like a interesting thing, you know. Especially if you're not able to be with your wife, that you can do something. Now you're putting me on the spot. Now you're making me feel like I have to do a good job, you know. Whereas usually, you know, I don't really care what I do. It's like, you know, you just do what you do, and hopefully people like it. But you you know, try and hone your skills a little bit better every time. Get a little bit better at it. You know what I mean? One of these days I'll organize all of my stuff here, so I don't have to go through 10 menus to find the button.
Cows, I'm sure they love it. What's that spoiler alert?
It's like I was saying earlier. I should start stock picks, right? So, hey, you're watching the Tommy Temperate Stock Pick Show. Hey, back up the truck. Whoa, that was a bad pick. Holy man. Whoa, maybe next time I'll do better. Okay, I'll stay out of the stock picking business, okay? We'll stick to, hey, Convoy commentary. Have to do for now. The Peterbilt can do a really good burnout, yeah. Got that right. Hey, what happened to our show though? We lost it.
Left there to do a little exploring.
Let me pull it out here again. Yeah, we'll pull it back from the beginning.
Oh, okay.
Replay it again. Yeah, that's a good video though. I know Fry Guy. Or sorry, not Fry Guy. Fry Guy. Jeez. Fry TV now. Not to be
Are you gonna stick around for a little while? Okay, good. Okay, well, yeah, we're just, you know, like we got back there, and I'm like,
Fry TV now, not to be confused with Fry Guy. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. Everyone makes a mistake once in a while, but hey, I'm not gonna let Fry know about that. That could be trouble. We don't want those mods to turn on me. Uh-oh. Starting to happen already. I feel it coming. Oh, well. These things happen. Okay. We'll do it for you. Right here. And now. Let's go. looks like. Whoa. Red truck's pulling ahead. Look at these guys, though. This is like the full load deal, racing with a full load. Amazing, these two guys. And look at the torque as he pulls out here. Whoa! That load is so heavy. You can see he just barely pulled out of there. Amazing. Full load again. Torque required to get that thing going. Amazing. Yep. That's your, you get a cutout. When you max out on the RPMs, you'll have a cutout and it'll cut your engine off and then it brings it back on again. So you got a Now, if you're driving a car like my Camaro, and you redline it and you max out, that's it. Your engine cuts off and you lost the race, like right now. Look at that! He was up, his wheel was right off the ground for quite a while. Woo! Yeah, I wonder what the 0 to 60 or the quarter mile time with the load. Yeah, usually it's whoever gets off the line quickest will win. Because man, with a load like that, how can you catch up? Look at that sideways there, yeah. Burnt out there. That's what they should be doing. Why aren't they? They're at a track right now, right? They're actually at a track. Why aren't they racing? They're at a quarter-mile track right now. I want to see Grey Wolf against Trucker G. Let's put them up to a race, okay? Seeing as they're at the track, they're supposed to stay off the track though. But come on. They actually have at that track. I think on Friday they had street racing. Those are street trucks. Sounds good to me. Woo! Runs 5s in the 8th mile. Wow. 79 Camaro. Oh, that's pretty cool. I never built a car, but I had a number of cars that would be considered to be a muscle car. Like my last one that I had was a 2014 ZL1 Camaro that I had built up to just about 700, just under 700 wheel horsepower. And then I'm driving, the car that I'm driving right now is not a fast car, but it's '91 Mustang GT or GT or Cobra. Mustang GT Cobra. Which is not a fast car. It's stock. It's 100% stock original. So, but I'm having fun with that because I think roast the tires just the way it is. So, it doesn't matter to me. I'm not into it for speed anymore, just for fun. Not super fast speed. Plus, my little Mustang can take most cars right off the line anyway, so that's where the fun part is in the first block. See what else is happening tonight. Cowboys Mosh is doing his thing there too. We'll maybe bring him up along with Jeff. They're probably at the same. Oh no, he's not at the same place. Let's bring him up. Cowboys Mosh. Fuel pump. Okay, we'll bring Cowboys Mosh in here. So put these guys together, seeing as they're at the same place.
Really good streams coming from Telephone 69.
Uh-oh.
Again, I probably will not.
Cowboys Mosh is
will not stream
with the
when
police there.
Tomorrow's a different story if, like, you know, I'm doing a beach stream or he's doing this or that. And again, as far as you can look, there's just, you know what I mean? There's just bars, restaurants, and people everywhere. Skyzilla, man. Shout outs to Jeff. I'm like, I knew we were gonna, you know what I mean? I knew we were gonna have a couple days, but if he's still gonna be in Florida, I'm like, man. And you know. And I've got some I've had some really good people donating me some love support, so to help me afford to even come. So
oh, look it. Beyond the brown box. Brown box has arrived. The discreet brown box.
If you guys wanted to know the truth, Jeff takes a long time to
delivered
get cleaned
by
up.
a discreet white truck.
Hey, whatever it is,
What
whatever
could be in the box?
everybody's different. Whatever you do, you do. So actually, I probably could run this a little longer. Otherwise, I would just be waiting in the room. And yeah, did not come here to sit in the room. Okay, though. Yes, I'm probably gonna go all out tonight.
Ooh,
and,
what have we here?
Yeah, well, we'll see.
This is what we have.
I'm sure. Let's see. So, this is Monday night. Tuesday night will probably be because by then, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, we will really know the good bars and stuff.
We have the loop deck.
Then again, is there a bad
the
bar?
loop deck. As if the stream deck wasn't good enough.
Everywhere.
We're gonna be testing out the loop deck.
Unboxing the loop deck.
You've heard of a loop deck? Well. Oh yeah, we're unboxing the loop deck on live TV
there's a girl in
here.
there dancing on the bar. I hear some reggae music. I don't know if it's live.
Oh,
Or is that
what
a
was
DJ?
that? Okay. Okay, you hold the product in your hands.
Sounds
Demonstrate
like
it to the TV.
So that's pretty cool.
Okay, hold it up there. Loop Deck. It's Loop Deck, manufactured by Loop Deck. Coming to you, not sponsored by anybody.
Hello, Oz. Hello, Canadian Cat.
I paid for that with my own hard-earned money.
Just a
We're
little
not.
quick
Hang on,
stream.
take that out of there. We're not.
And since you
We're not
guys
selling
just
anything.
joined me,
But
number
we're
one, hit the
opening up
thumbs
the
up for me,
box
hit the
on the
thumbs up
Loop
for me.
Deck.
Number
Let's
two, if you
open
want
it
to
up.
support
You
the
got
channel.
it. Ooh, it's
If you
a
want to
premium
support the channel.
product. It's
Well,
tiny.
you should see her dancing over there.
The Loop
Wow.
Deck is just a tiny thing.
If you
It's
want
got
to
some paperwork in here.
If you want to support the channel,
Oh,
super chat
look
is
at
in the
this.
description, PayPal and Cash App.
Show them
If you
the
wanna
Loop
help
Deck.
me,
Sure it doesn't fall out of the box.
If you want to help me
And sure it
survive
doesn't
my
fall on the
baby.
floor. Good job. There's the Loop Deck. Basically, it looks like a stream deck on steroids, okay?
And again,
Well,
Jeff,
it's
we
got
will be live with
knobs.
Jeff,
You see those knobs?
on Charles 169.
It has six,
The good thing I
six
heard,
knobs on there.
Some of these places will stay open till 5
And
a.m.
those knobs
I
can
don't know
be
if that means
pushed
you
and they
drink
can be turned.
alcohol after 2 a.m. or not. I
And
guess we'll
that
find out
is
tonight, I guess,
crucial. Because
Well, I
right
mean,
now,
look at
let's
this.
say I
Wow,
want to
some beautiful
adjust my
places
mic
here.
level. I can't. I have to go and click on my mouse.
Jeff singing
Let's
in
say
the
I
shower.
want to
No.
adjust the stream's level. I can't. I have to go and click my mouse. So
Oh, the bad
this
thing
little
is,
product
we're going to have to load
will
up tomorrow.
bring
We wanted to load up on beer.
the next
for our,
level
for our
of
cooler, for our
operation.
fridge. Again, normally when
the
we're done
stream.
at night, we're really not drinking anymore.
Or
The way we've
we'll
been
bring
partying. We
my
ain't
stream
going
to the
home
next
and drink.
level.
You know,
That's
I
what I'm
had-
trying to say.
What, I had like
Hopefully.
2 beers that one night that I did in my late night stream.
So basically,
But other
this
than that,
little
they
unit
stopped
is
selling
mostly
alcohol
for
at, like, stores at
my
7:45
convenience, okay,
PM.
and not so much
And we had got here right after that.
for making things better
So,
for you,
But again, the
but
bars
making
will
it
have
easier
our
for me
alcohol
to
for tonight.
quickly
So that's
drop
what's
a
up.
little knob and turn a knob
So,
as opposed to
wow, look at all this.
mess around. Looks pretty cool. Oh, it's got a little bracket so that you can have it tilted up a little bit.
I don't know. Maybe they just do food and dancing. I don't know. After 2 a.m., I have no idea.
Okay, that's actually pretty good. It actually works. Holds
And I was
on
told that
solid.
there's a lot of different streets just like this, and you can just keep going and going and going.
Take off that special wrapping that they put on just to make sure it doesn't get dented during shipping.
The Clevelander.
Which of course this crap is like
Oh, you say there's
a waste.
Oh, there's a swimming
Looks
pool
like
by
there's
the bar?
something on the front here too.
Might have to. I'm sure.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
end
it's
up
the
checking
same
that out
crap.
later.
So kind of. Oh, I think I damaged the screen. Trying to pull that label off. Come on.
Yeah,
Get
better.
that
So you got to
junk
stock
outta
up
here.
early
There we go.
or go to the bar.
I got that plastic off.
So, damn. Well, look at that. Somebody got a, what is that? Oh,
Okay,
that.
number one, I'd say it's a quality product. Feels like a quality product. Feels nice. Loop Deck is the name.
Wow, look at that. Wow, this place is packed.
I'm gonna let you guys pick my number because I'm performing next, okay? But I'm sorry, I just told my boss I don't even want to remember. Like, you guys are just so like,
Is that a gay bar or something?
be offended because these bitches don't know how to act at a drug show. I think I'm like great.
Okay.
Why?
Yeah, welcome to Miami. A little bit of everything for somebody, I guess, huh? And there's, yeah, there's people on all sides hanging out.
Looking for love in all the wrong places. There we go. Welcome to Florida.
There's one more option.
Don't say I didn't tell you.
Somebody naked stripper naked.
Strippers? What? What am I missing?
Yeah, I'm like a virgin to all this stuff that's going on here. So this is definitely going to be an said he didn't get the he's been here, but he didn't get to ever go out either. So I've been here and I went out, but I didn't. Maybe I was in a different area. But the beach I seen was beautiful last time I seen it. So definitely want to. I'll show you guys the beach tomorrow. And wow, this is just people everywhere and. All right, I've been live 14 minutes. Should I walk up and go back or just stay on the strip, huh? Yeah, probably gonna walk back again. I want to get ready to really go out.
Okay.
Well, Collins is the block over.
And who is that? Is this his girlfriends? Girlfriends from everywhere. Wait, are you a group of girlfriends that don't live in the same state but get together for each other? I want that! I'm gonna be honest with you, half these servers say that I've been chatting with my number and I've been here a year and a half and I haven't hung out with not one of them bitches since I've been actual.
Hey, Define Hemp, nice to see you in the room. Queenie, nice to see you. Kevin Yost is in the room. Devin Harrison.
I don't really like
Texas
it that it has
Girl.
that
You
number
guys have a
on the
show
back,
going on
but
there
it's,
tonight?
great.
Sounding good?
The front of it's great with Slayer.
Looking good. You're going to be on Rumble. Sounding good. There's the link.
Okay, hold on.
Rumble,
Beach
Rumble.
Strip is the early night crowd, and then Washington Avenue is the late
Yeah.
night crowd.
Quite
A
something
lot
to
of
see those
bars-
diesels.
I'm trying to read that.
Fully loaded.
A lot of bars open at midnight. Okay.
Smoke and Scan. We'll bring up Smoke and Scan. He might have some interesting things there tonight.
It's gonna be interesting.
Ouch.
Hit the thumbs up for me, guys. Appreciate it.
Loop
And again,
deck.
see us tonight on Telephone 69.
It's loopy. We like it.
If you want to support the channel, the Moshman, my PayPal and Cash App are in the description. Thank you guys. I couldn't have been here without y'all. And from Kenner to Cabo, Jeff, of course, and Sizer and Ashley and Ronnie, and y'all know who you are. Thank you guys. Appreciate your support. Yeah, Kenner, that guy is, he's been really, really good to us, and big ups to him, and big ups to Cabo.
Okay.
And thank you guys so much.
Twitch. Yeah, I'll see if Smoke and Scan's on Twitch. Yeah. I'll pull him off of
Can I
there.
cross there?
Got a
I'm gonna
nice
get my
feed.
number. Walk fast.
Actually, I should be able to
So I
bring him right
guess
up.
clear quality, right? No lag. So this is a good thing, guys. This is good. Somebody spinning out over there.
Okay, what are we looking
Well, they got a Dodge Charger. I think they got a Dodge Charger.
Smoke. Yeah, that looks like Twitch.
A beer somewhere. Oh no, I'm still gonna get. I'm not gonna slam real quick yet. Jeff's getting cleaned up, and yeah, I'm gonna get cleaned up, and then we will kick it. Thank you very much. Okay, clear picture and everything's good. Okay, great. Video looks great. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have $1 million phone like Jeff, but it does the job if there's good lighting. Mine just gets bad in like low lighting. One thing about for live music.
Haven't had fries in 2 years, Mary? Really? Boy.
Great shirt, Black Panther, front of Tango Cellular.
We'll direct this male Asian black hat, gray tank top. Code 2 is fitted.
Okay, we're watching Smoke and Scan. Basically, he smokes
hold
weed and scans the LA area
Trevor Bauer
with his
files
multiple scanners that he
defamation
has
lawsuit
at his
against woman
premises.
accusing him of sexual assault.
So he follows the police in the area.
Way to go, Trevor. Way to go. Enough of that shit, man. Over here ruining people's careers, ruining people's lives on false accusations. Let me tell you something. I grew up with
Sounds like my show, doesn't it?
I never taken a female, not
He
in
knows
any
what he's
shape,
doing, too.
form, or motherfucking
He's been around.
fashion. But it is not right for a female to do that either. To ruin somebody, a man or woman's life with false accusations. You know,
No.
especially somebody
It's
like that.
illegal.
You're a Joe Schmo like me. Okay, you're not knocking me out for that much money. I don't make that much. But when a guy like that, who makes $30 million,
One ambulance,
a year
20 cop
plus-
cars had
plus,
a
endorsements,
ambulance chase. Oh, wow.
he's a famous person. Now everybody who
That's
knows
funny.
him and sees his face thinks of him as that.
Or sad.
But he isn't.
Especially having
You
to
know what I
take.
mean? That's wrong.
Must have been the guy that the ambulance
Again, in this
picked
day
up.
and age,
eh?
they're guilty
Must have
until
went
proven
turncoat.
innocent. And again, the Dodgers should be paying
Broke
him
out of
every
the
dollar of
stretcher.
that money because the Dodgers sat him before anything happened with him. Before you could prove anything guilty about him, the Dodgers sat him for the entire year. So the Dodgers should be paying his salary as well. That's just my thoughts on the matter. Again, now had he been guilty of that crime, should have got 50 years. Which would be the rest of his natural life in there, seeing that his dude's 26 or something. So he'll be 76 when he gets out. Okay? But, you know, again, in this world, you have a lot of that happening. And, you know, it's just, it's a sad deal. You know,
Okay, let's
you
get
have to be-
down to
Serengeti?
WYSIWYG.
Okay. Africa's a big country, so. Big continent, pardon me, yes. Thank you for correcting me on that.
We'll correct you on that because we're going to be playing GeoGuessr later on. Woo!
So apparently that's a big motocross track that's only open on the weekends. You can see how it runs the hills over there. But still, this is the practice track. Pretty impressive.
Practice track. Ooh.
See a bridge.
Get on there.
Oh, well maybe we'll head over that way. Because I think the off-highway vehicle area goes out past there. Why does it say no dirt bikes?
Where?
Somebody got some new boots. I honestly have never seen a nicer facility in California. Come on,
Slow day at Smoke and Scan. Yeah, just one ambulance chase today.
Man, that's cool. I want to be riding. I do. Yeah,
Where's our
I
other
just
buddy
like-
there? GW.
I want to go explore. Oh, I see. That's the ATV track. That's why it says no dirt bikes. Got it. Okay, I didn't see the ATV track.
Let's see. We could bring up Ray Rachel.
Straight.
Ray Rachel.
MX 4x4 trails area. So we're going to take
If you know who Ray Rachel is, I won't say anything else. Enough said.
And I bet we end up finding that bridge you were talking
It would
about.
be fun, but I think we'll hold off.
Okay. The obstacle course is this way. So there's a road that goes around to the right of me from the motocross track.
What happened to Cowboy's Mosh? Turned into a pirate. Oh my gosh, Mosh. That's an Oshkosh gosh, Mosh. I do say so myself.
Oh, these guys are playing on the obstacle course. Let's go see
We'll
what
just
they're
rewind to a little bit earlier.
This should be fun to watch.
When he started his feet,
look
I
at
think
that.
he's gone off the air.
Yeah, it's like a step board.
OTA off the air. I'm on the air. I have a red stream light on here. It glows red when we're off the air, or on the air, I should say. And green when we're off the air.
So,
what is that? It's an FJ.
Right now, I show 3 streams on the air.
No, that is a...
Click that live chat. Yeah, at the top of the screen, click live chat.
That's not a trail. He's just going off the...
It'll scroll quicker.
No, it's an obstacle.
No, I know. I'm just
not.
Yeah.
Going off the path right here.
Come on.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
I'll read the chat, okay. Sherry, Todd G, Wrench, at Sherry Palmer, thumbs up, peace.
Well, it's easy for him, right?
Rabbit,
Yeah. Doesn't
Bunny.
even need a spotter.
Easily 35s, right? If not bigger.
What's that last thing?
He's probably already done that a couple times.
Looks like it's probably a
He does not look like he's having
Sunday.
any trouble clearing anything there. Oh, the back end slid right, though, right there.
Devin Harrison. Find hemp.
So
impressive. Thanks. Oh. Devin Harrison. I'm laughing so much that I started crying.
Different obstacles.
This is the toughest one.
So this is called...
That's this one.
This is called Pipeline.
I'm laughing so much that I started crying. Emoji.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this one here.
Funny, eh?
So...
Okay.
So you have all these...
Inquiring minds want to know.
Twisted an ankle coming down.
Oh,
So
Mudpig is
this
up
called
and at him?
Pipeline.
Okay.
You can see it's...
Let's see if we can
Yeah, it's got...
get the piglets motivated
one I
here.
might be able to make. I don't know. I don't have any under protection, but
What?
I could definitely do. Well, that's called the differential dragger. I can see why. This wood we could make. This is Prospector Hill.
Big trucking.
You know, that looks like it gets slippery, is what it is. This one definitely looks to be just a really slippery
Slippery slope.
soft silt.
No, that's a slippery
You can
slope.
see where the tires are slipping.
If I've ever seen one.
But pretty dang cool. The water hazard's closed apparently though. And then they have like this rock box.
No water hazard, yeah, because it's you know, a drought going on.
And they got that rock box right there.
There's no water in California. They drank it all. 2 beers, cheers, says Todd G.
California Machinist, you're
You
absolutely
bet your
right.
bippy.
Mechanics like these kind of, yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
You know, the Tacoma's built pretty good, you know. Right this second, we got a ton of extra weight in the back, and we haven't compensated the suspension for it. So you can see it kind of sunk down, but you know,
Stop clicking on things.
there's no need to.
Says
We have a
somebody
lot
in
of
some
trip
other
left
chat.
to do, so there's no sense in destroying the vehicle trying to do this. But man, it is pretty cool though.
Beat up, feet up.
Yeah.
Beat up.
Oh yeah.
In the streets.
I bet. Look at that. That's pretty impressive.
Feet up.
I would
Feet
say
up.
it's, 40 by 40 square at the bottom.
Feet up in the streets.
You know, we'll take a lot of this.
Wake
Come on,
up.
Come on.
Stand up.
Let's go.
Stand up for yourself. For your rights. Stand up for your rights. Yeah. Let's spice it up a bit. No, let's not. Back to normal programming.
See, he's gonna. That's a good looking.
It's not late enough at night to start the party yet.
King suspension.
So we'll just wait a bit. Sherry is already in there.
I couldn't see that. AMG underscore F4GJ.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah, they call this the Alamo.
The Alamo
is the name of this. Here, I'm gonna just put a tire
up on the Alamo. Just drive up on it a bit. Not too much.
Right here?
Just a bit.
All right.
Okay,
I
you
conquered
drove.
the Alamo.
You conquered the Alamo.
Captain Sparrow's.
We saw it
like, oh,
live here.
He conquered the Alamo.
He did it. Holy. You're in trouble now. They're coming for you. They saw you do that.
Here. This is sort of the mud section.
Careful when you go to those Neolithic ancient burial sites.
Yeah, you could get quite muddy. Yeah.
You'd probably drive around there with a bulldozer too. Just saying.
It's your responsibility. So basically what they're saying is clean up left or right. Because I was going that way over there. Go back.
Oh yeah, what happened to our voice changer? I forgot about the Justin Bieber sound alike. Huh?
Assuming there's a little turn right here. Temporarily unavailable.
That's your dream.
Down there was
travel to ancient sites.
This is this area.
Absolutely, you want to do that. You want to do that. You want to do that.
So
I've done that.
There's nowhere to turn.
I've gone to some pretty
the track here. Then you
big
gotta
places.
turn back around and... Oh, there might be a. I guess it's hard to tell from this map.
Places like Iran.
What channel do off-roaders use?
I don't
all through Europe, North Africa.
Well, they use SSB. They use like a sideband. Just scan.
Did not go to Egypt though, right?
Racetrack.
Desperately wanted to go to Egypt, but
so that's like the 4x4 area.
I'll tell you who prevented me from going to Egypt. That little son of a gun. You probably remember him. He was the guy that ruled Libya. He wouldn't let me travel across Libya. So that prevented me from going to Egypt. Because we were in a vehicle driving. And Gaddafi.
What's this?
If Big D hears about this place, he'll be over there trying to conquer with the fire truck.
Oh, that would be awesome to see. That would absolutely be awesome to see. Yeah. I don't see Big D backing down from a challenge, that's for sure.
is like the park boundary. I guess there's an outer trail around it.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Like, why? You know, they want to keep people off the grass because obviously there's people who just drive anywhere they think they want to go. Being it's an off-highway vehicle area. Where have we gotten ourselves to?
I have no idea.
Some sort of.
Well, this is. I think this is the open track.
This is the open
area. The track open area.
Yeah. Yeah, it does appear to be that, doesn't it? It's interesting. They got a water fill area. It's a really beautiful off-road park that is absolutely empty on a Monday. Well, not absolutely empty.
Puma Punku would be awesome to tour. Got that right. Getting some glitching audio here, which is bugging me. No, not really. It's bugging you more than me.
Yes. Okay, I feel like that is to my left here. Let's see. Is it open or closed? So I think this is it. Yeah, it looks closed. There's a fence across it. Let's see what the sign says. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's authorized vehicles only.
Construction.
So, construction notice. A new rock crawl trail is being built here. Wow, cool. But my guess is that's the road you're talking about. Maybe. Is it a dirt road or
Good idea. Get your chat to direct you into the desert. Just saying. Okay, I'm gonna copy this. No, I'm gonna cut this.
What do you think, Sparrow?
Well, I've
put it
seen
in
worse.
here.
Just not with all the kinds of equipment in the
Oh,
back.
look, we're gonna go really slow. Talker.
Sure about this?
No. But it'll be fun.
I just don't know how we're gonna come out the other end.
Oh, we're gonna come out just fine.
All right. Oh yeah. All right.
What are they doing? And better question yet is, what am I doing? So far,
I'm trying it. It won't go
don't
any
look
slower. It's just, it really
Mud
is
Pig has
bouncing.
kind of gone sideways. WYSIWYG looks okay. He's doing. I wouldn't be doing that with his vehicle. That's designed for like a back road 4x4.
We do have to.
Watch him bust his gas tank out or something.
Man,
That'd
that
be
looks
funny.
a lot steep.
Sure about this?
Oh, I heard a spring go.
That's just the trailer hitch.
Famous last words. It's just a trailer hitch. Meanwhile, the whole bumper is lying back there.
Well, no, there's.
I've been there. I
There's a
did
big
that
dip on
once.
this side. Is there? Yeah.
We did that once. I had an old van. It was an extended Dodge Ram van, and we were in the goldfields up in the Yukon. Up, if you know where a place is, it's called Dawson City, and there's some famous gold mines around there, and right by Gold River, and you know you got those. The whole gold thing is up there, you know, with all of the history and all the rest of it. But anyways, yeah, it was a fun time up there. We had to go through this river to get to this gold claim, and as we were going down into the river, there was such a steep, you know, I don't know what you could call it, entrance to the river, that the whole back of my bumper and that caught on some rocks and stuff like that, and it kind of twisted the whole bumper and almost pulled it right off. So yeah, we know all about going in places like that and how it can damage your vehicle.
Hey Tucker, you need to really go back.
Tucker likes off-roading.
That was easy. Just careful. Don't go to the right. Do not go to the right. There's a big dip off, a drop off to the right. Just keep on going
go right.
left. Keep on going left. Okay.
Oh, there's a big tire there too. Huh. We might have some problems here, Sparrow.
What? What problems?
Hang on. Just checking here.
What are you looking at?
What?
Why is it all blurry? Oh, it's focusing on your windshield.
Plus my window's dirty.
Well, that's why I figured it was focusing on the glass.
So we got 30 minutes before they close.
Oh, okay. Is there anything else here to see besides what we've seen?
Different features and different areas of the track, right?
So I feel like this is like, you know, dirt truck racing, right?
Yeah, we're watching truck racing. Well, we were.
High speed, the truck ends up there for, yeah, like Lucas Motorsports.
Like monster truck stuff.
Not monster truck, but stadium racing. This has
like Baja trucks.
Yeah, Baja trucks.
Baja. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the sport truck.
Yeah, those kind of Baja.
I feel like those
are
that
like
type of track.
Fiberglass fender or whatever, plastic fender.
Available. So like
Okay. We'll be back. I gotta go.
Off-highway vehicle area
I'll be right
has
back.
just a bunch of trails, and you can go run the trails. Like, this place is definitely more organized in trails, and I definitely would say it's more geared to off-road dirt bikes. Right. I didn't see a whole lot of single track, but yet on the satellite, it looks like there's single track areas and whatnot. But
you want to go to the mud pit?
What?
You want to do the mud pit?
Yeah, like, I feel like that we run the risk of getting stuck. Hold my beer, that's right. George Washington said that according to that man's shirt yesterday. Yeah, grunt style. Need to, yep. Right. Yeah. So, wasn't the exit this way, it said? Or no?
I don't know where we at. Yeah, yeah, we came in this way, so I'm assuming it's that way. Yeah, this.
It's up there.
If we go this way, then it's going to be the motocross staging area again, right?
Oh, that's the white trail. We might have been on the dirt bike track. I don't know. No. Not yet. Well, this is the road. Really nice. That's all I can say is really nice. Dirt bike unloading area for those who want to use that. Tucker, your window's down. What are you doing? No,
Yep, so this will, if we go this way, we're going to make a full loop.
This will be
with the entrance.
Cattle guard, Tucker.
It's really
That's all that was the cattle guard. Yeah, state of California. I didn't know this existed. I've been to others in California that are not like this by any means. Yeah. Yeah. $5. And I feel like they do. I definitely feel like they do. Uh-huh. Yeah, what else do you need? A road racing course for cars. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're putting in the rock crawler section. Yeah. Tucker, in the back. No HVPN. There's that road there. Right. Who is? Oh.
Is there anything if we go right?
You talking to me?
I don't know. Are they going to do a meeting tonight?
Who knows?
No, in the back. Go for it. Right was east. We're going southwest now.
I don't think they really do evening meetings anymore.
I don't know that there's a reason to do evening meetings.
Yeah.
Crazy neighbors. Oh. Okay. Huh. All right, here's something interesting real quick to talk about. Audrey on Facebook, or pardon me, Audrey on YouTube, talking about the Oakland video when all the neighbors came out, said, please know that the individual did not give you consent to be filmed and have this video posted online. Your video is being reported. And we replied, he is in public. He does not have to consent to being filmed in public on a city sidewalk. Thanks for watching. And then Audrey says, please look into California law. Even though you are in public space, he explicitly asked not to be filmed and therefore did not give consent, which is against the law. Anybody have any thoughts on that?
What's about California law?
Yeah.
Consent to what? Consent to not being filmed?
Yeah.
I call BS on that.
This is on YouTube, on the video from Oakland the other day. Remember when they were throwing eggs? That is Audrey R. That's right, in public space. That's where those a-hole First Amendment auditors are a win. Correct. Property and I'm standing on the sidewalk, I still have a right to film and live stream what's going on. Correct. So Audrey is just upset and is having a breakdown because she's probably one of those people that didn't want to be filmed and shown having a meltdown and made her look bad. That'd be my guess. acknowledge that it's implied consent because they see my camera out, and by standing by it and being filmed by it, they've implied consent up until they go, I don't want to be filmed anymore, because they realized that I, am the enemy, according to them.
Yeah, we're just listening to WYSIWYG here. He's talking about his encounters with protesters and filming people on the street or from the street onto their property, or different scenarios.
You got an iPhone?
But if you're going to be doing that, you know what the laws are, right? You know where you can and cannot film legally before you go out. So when somebody tells you, no, don't film me, usually you already know that before you started filming them, that you were legally allowed to do that.
Off to the left, the other side of the telephone poles, you'll see them in the distance. They look like nuclear reactors. I'm headed south right now. Oh, okay. What is it? Alright, I was going to say, if you have an iPhone, I could drop you, airdrop it to you. I see it.
Needs to have his lapel mic on there.
Yes.
In the car. That road noise is just
This looks like some sort of
droning on your mind.
I see like a
Can't handle it too long. Let's go check out Mud Pig over here.
Yeah.
See what he's up to. More droning.
Just hang in there and be patient with Mud Pig. He will be right back.
People have complained about his generator being loud. Who did? Sasnak. There, you can hear it right now. Cutting along. Go listen to Kotab, see what he's up to. Maybe I'll make that a hair bigger. Well, that doesn't sound good. Let me just resize this window. Back to WYSIWYG. WYSIWYG mobile.
They must have jerky, etc.
You're heading back to the
like a catfish farm or something in there.
Speedway.
Oh, it's called Lock Reservoir. It's like a private fishing lake. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, too much salt around here. let's see what else is happening. We have our good friend GWT motoring. We could bring him up. Bring up his Twitch. See what he's up to. Oh, he's just sitting there, not doing much. Those guys aren't doing much.
I like ponds and huts. So was that worth it? Was that worth waking up from a nap? That was neat, right?
Yeah. That was something new.
It wasn't a secret, it was more of a surprise.
Right.
It had a lot of surprises in it.
There's a meeting tonight. Ooh, that should be good. We'll have to watch that. See if we're going to find out what's happening. So far, we've been able to find out anything. You know, like one day in advance, other than tomorrow will be coming. Or that there will be a meeting in the morning to learn what will be happening.
I've never met a natural blonde that wasn't smart as a whip. It's the ones who dye their hair blonde that tend to be the brunt of the jokes. Well, you might be the exception to the rule, but that's sort of what we've deduced. Yes.
Okay. I hear ya.
You know, rule of thumb, I just say prove me wrong.
Let's hear GWT. He deserves to be heard.
One of the mods say your camera is under your tire and is buffering.
Your tire.
Send him a text.
Camera's under your tire. Better go out and check for it. Make sure you didn't leave your GoPro out there. Hang on. Let me turn that down.
See what's going on here.
Okay, I need some voice mods or something here to spice it up here a bit. It's starting to get, starting to languish. Let's spice it up. Just for you. Are you ready? Are you ready for some fun? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, what do you think of the blonde joke? I don't know. Find a better voice. Stand by. Stand by. Yeah. You're amazed. I didn't know I could make noises like that. Oh my gosh! I'm an alien. Okay. What else is new? Not yet. I gotta push this button first.
Okay, now I'm an alien. Okay. Later on tonight, okay. A little too early.
Okay, now right now I need a slider. Slide that volume down, right? Slide this volume up. How can I do that? I can do this. Back to regularly scheduled programming from GWD333333 on Twitch.
Oh, I'm still sitting in the vessel, Linda. Anyways, yeah, we just had
Freezing in Primo? Yeah. Let's hear. Or let's get the link.
That was in here trying to go
as long as it's not Facebook.
area. He was
no Facebook links allowed.
On eggshells, but he did good. He did good. He chose his words wisely. I like that.
Facebook link, you know, if it's something like some guy yelling at Trudeau or something, yeah, that video we'll put up. But otherwise, I don't care for Facebook links. Usually, people that are live streamers are on YouTube because they've been booted off of Facebook first. Huh?
My beautiful emblem. You talking about my logo?
Yep.
What'd you figure out?
I don't know, but let's slide over to Kotab, see what he's up to up in Canada's far north. Kotab, what you do?
I think
What's
there's
new?
one more stop. I believe he said something about one more. Somebody
Where are
wants
you?
to visit.
There better not be.
I think there is.
Lake Minnewawa, Ontario. Middle of nowhere.
I need to clean inside my window. And
Up in the middle of nowhere where you have to use weasel piss on your windshield in an emergency. And yes, there is an emergency in Canada.
Windex leaves streaks. Vinegar and water? Vinegar might.
And I didn't make that up.
Like, that's pretty fucking blurry.
So Trudeau says there's an emergency. I don't know if he's, what is that, emergency still an emergency? Or is it no longer an emergency? Or was it ever an emergency? Or was it just a big joke pulled on Justin Trudeau? I'm beginning to think that it was. He's the brunt of the joke.
Holy, I thought we were going there, Terrence.
Trudeau lost big time. Okay, we'll move it over to WYSIWYG again.
Find out what time the meeting is.
Up in the back 40, looking for the meeting. Let's pull that down a bit. How did he get squashed up there so much? Little WYSIWYG down there. Oh, hang on. What the heck did I do? There.
Oh my God!
As we look over WYSIWYG's unit, he decides how to put the tent up, the rooftop tent. Got quite a bit of buildup of dust on the back there. Will he figure out how to do it? We don't know. Unknown quantity. The tension is building up as WYSIWYG goes on foot. Well, what happened to WYSIWYG's audio? I was wanting to hear from him, but he's like, turned off the audio. Hello, WYSIWYG, where are you? Hey.
Well, that's 2 days ago.
Holy. I cranked up the audio to see if I could hear him, and meanwhile, it blasted out. Let me see who else is up and at him. The usual culprits. Oh, here's a couple of new ones. Let's see what's going on here.
not live.
It is live.
No shit.
Okay, this should be interesting. Why, you ask? Because I'll tell you why.
Debbie, you'll have to tell me who it was. Boy, this telescope is really neat.
Glory B.
I'm pulling up the telescope. That's cool. Boy, oh boy. Hey, Bill Fletcher, what's up?
Glory B.
Ingredients. Gone fishing with Goober and Barney. Well, I don't like to secretly film. Night vision on this Pixel is pretty cool, though, I will tell you that. I am patriotic, boy, I'll tell you what. Born on Independence Day, can't help but.
There's the link to Glory B.
Well,
Glory B. Glory
maybe
B.
Ron Howard's hiding his mug.
Do, 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 do. Hey, let's give her
For some
a little
reason.
raid. We haven't raided too many people there today.
Well, I think they
Let me
make you
just,
wear them on the airplane, or you can't have your flight. So that might be a dilemma, you know? If everybody at once
See how
would
this works
say
out?
no to wearing the mask, you know, but we're not anti-mask, we're pro-choice. If you
Okay,
wanna
here
wear
it
one,
is.
go ahead. If you don't,
If you
don't.
can, head over to Glory B. Give her a raid.
Yeah.
Give her a little, show her a little love. Little
Freedom.
temper tantrum.
Mom and Dad used to say
As
that
we say.
fireworks were just for me. How about a
Let's
little
head over there.
narcissism? Yeah, I mean, I understand. It's funny because the People's Convoy wanted to have total transparency, but it became impossible because we were losing places to stay and things like that. So it became a safety risk. Isn't that a shame? But I mean, that's where we're at, y'all. This is a battle, and this is a peaceful battle right now, and I'm praying it's going to stay that way for a very long time. The airline's back down on mask. Okay. Good. Now, what's the sub mean, Alan Zucker? What's the sub mean?
Okay, let's get this raid on the go. Tommy Temper Tantrum raid. Let's see how this works out. Okay, we'll cancel that out. Listen to Glory
Copy
B.
and save this. B at overseas 1. What does that mean?
Give her a sub. She only has 200 subs. Sherry Palmer. In there.
Yeah, that's true. It is an infringement on our mask. They were seeing how much they could get away with, in my opinion. But
Okay.
you know,
She should see
it's my
that.
opinion.
Looking good, Sherry. Devin.
Just liked and subbed you. Oh, thank you, Sherry. From Tommy Temper. Somebody just threw a temper tantrum. Hello, Tommy Temper.
Hey. How you doing, Glory B?
Nothing's playing right now. Does somebody need to round up the piggies? Oh, nice. Thank you, Overseas. Overseas 1. It is pretty funny. Super salty, Tommy Tantrum. I love all of these names. They're great. If I had known that it was like, you know, like road names and stuff when I set up, I would have done better. But I like Aunt B. That's pretty cute.
Glory B is pretty good. I like Glory
I'm
B.
a piggy, I sub.
Devin Harrison's over there. Super salty. Uncle Deuce is over there in the room.
Emote is not in YT.
Again, Devin Harrison.
So I told him here, save it.
Sherry Palmer.
Tara Lee's on him. That's funny. Aunt B saved it, right? Because y'all told me it was there, so y'all saved it.
Woohoo! She's having fun. Interacting with the chat. That's good. She'll do well if she can interact well.
Thank you, Incognito, for subscribing.
Eve Patriots
Please like
there.
and subscribe and share. We gotta get more out there. You know, the more streamers we got going, the better.
Let's see who else is in there. Incognito. Debbie Weems.
Yep, we are Alan Coker. We are with the. I am with the Convoy, the People's Convoy. And I'm so glad you came
over there. He came over from WYSIWYG to her channel.
Checked it out and subscribed. Thank you. Oh look, piglets! I see piggies.
So you got Mud Pig
nice.
and WYSIWYG and Tommy Temper are all acknowledging her new stream. She's a brand new streamer.
Incognito said, "Smash that like button and subscribe and share." Thank you. Please do.
Soul Man is in there.
Thank you, Patty.
Devin Harrison. TP for freedom.
Yes.
TP for freedom.
Glory bees. Woo woo. Billy Rance.
I'm just looking at the names in their room there that are saying hi to her. In her chat, Glory Bees chat. We dropped the link.
I like, share, and subscribe. Thank you, Kevin.
Kevin Yost.
All right, Freedom Patriots, yes. Oh, that's super, Tammy. Thank you. I've been a work in progress the whole time. I started on Facebook, and I'm still on there too. But it's the same as what's going on here on
Super
YouTube,
Salty,
so.
back in there again.
You get some photographs over there sometimes. Under Jennifer Oberholzer. I guess I could put that in here. It's my full name. I'm like Alex. I mean, you know, I'm trying to be as transparent as I can, and what people do with that is up to them. And but God's got my back, so I'm putting in here my YouTube, my name. You don't have to be friended over. That would be, I think, a little too crazy for me to try to juggle. So it's public. Anything I'm posting right now is public.
Well, you can change the name of your YouTube channel. You know, and keep your subs.
There it is. Okay. You see, under Glory Be, I put my full name. So if you want to see a little bit more than what comes on YouTube, you can do my Facebook too. Thank you, Tammy. Oh my gosh. She says thank you. Oh, good luck. Yummy them bees equals yummy them. I don't know what that means, but that's cute. Yeah, probably get me some French fries. I got the piglet invasion. That was awesome because I didn't know what it meant. That was so funny. Like, this is a whole nother language. I gotta catch up. It says, Peeve Patriot tried to shout out to you on Salty Cracker. The screen was moving too fast. LOL. What does that mean? Peeve shared your channel, said you were our savior. Oh, good Lord. No. I'm not anyone's savior. I got a savior. Tammy gave me 4 French fries. Thank you, darling. I got fries. Thanks, Soul Man. Oh my gosh, thank you for spreading some love. Yeah, Fry. I was watching Fry when everybody was getting egged. I was making signs with Alex. And, oh my gosh. First Responder Media, he came on, he's like, call the police. And so we called the police because there were a couple of officers there, I guess, that weren't doing anything. Hide the snacks, piggies about. I love this. Silly for him. G-Force. We got rockets on here too. Surprise mod from WordPress. Yeah, we appreciate Fry TV, and I think that there's some other places too. Oh, look, there's Dinner Bell. He's saying dinner's ready. There he is over there. He's a man. He's a oh, look at me trying to zoom in while I'm on a gimbal. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we're back on the sky. Here we go. Oh boy, is this cool. A mod will help out weed out the trolls. Or the trolls, maybe they'll learn something. I'm part of the circle, Sweet Bits for Freedom says. That's nice. It's always nice to be part of something. Rockets are from the G's. Oh, that's cool. Mrs. G helped me get my gimbals started. We appreciate them. Alan Coker. Oh yeah, we had a good time. That was cool. Tammy says, Trucker G.
Devin Harrison giving us a shout out there. Thanks.
Thank you. Microchip sent 6 piglets. I love Supremacist says freedom of speech is important. Oh, amen to that. No, I mean, I don't want trolls because I wish everybody could just get along. But I did have a couple of friends on my Facebook when I first started. Well, yeah, when I first started with the Convoy, with the People's Convoy. And one of them I had had a class with years before, and she was just a young, angry woman, you know, and I remembered that. But I thought I'm going to defriend her because she was being really nasty at first. And I remembered a long time before saying that I wouldn't defriend her unless she got way out of control. And so I thought, well, what am I here for? I'm here to, you know, plant seeds, you know, maybe try to help somebody to look at it from a different angle.
Yep, you got that.
And do you know it worked?
You got that, Sherry. Don't forget to share, like, and sub.
And they do spread lies. I know that. Yeah.
ASAP.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if y'all are on here, y'all take care of them. Give them the smackdown with love. You know, everybody just, you know, be in it together. Mama Jan said, "Go eat my dinner." Okay. I mean, this is addictive. I could be on here all the time. He mods 19 other streams and gets the job done. Well, mod away. I don't know what that means, but go ahead.
First time? You're a first timer?
Trolls eat Tide Pods.
Welcome to Utopia.
Like, where do we come up with this? Trolls eat Tide Pods. That got a big laugh out loud for real. Oh my gosh. Oh, Bill. God bless you. Gypsy's a good mod too. Okay.
Eagle Whisper, do bald eagle,
Right.
eagle videos. Well,
you can't give love to bots or patrons.
that would be interesting.
Oh no, we don't want anybody to shut down the site. Josephine Lopez, welcome. I mean, welcome to everybody. I mean, I guess pretty much most everyone's pretty new to the site, so Wednesdays is Whack-a-Troll Day. Instead of whack-a-mole, whack-a-troll. Oh no, this is addictive. You guys, I love you. This is crazy. I could just sit here and do this all the time.
Stick around.
Really
It's your
sharp and
turn.
helpful. Well, I'm sure of that. Because
I think
y'all
it's
know
better
I'm
the
not that
longer you
technical.
stay.
I just got this little robot thing today. I'm learning how to use that. The
Becomes
symbol.
more and more and more addictive.
Oh, you have to make someone a mod. Oh. Hey, Rodney. He says he's new here, too. Everybody's pretty new here. This is pretty nice. We're all starting out together. I probably don't have to yell, do I? Hey, B. And mod, and you can choose your mods. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to get Mud Pig or Mrs. G to help me. Oh my gosh, Alex did work hard on those signs. He really did. I will talk to other streamers about mods. Thank you, Georgia Peach. Hey, I'm from Georgia. That's cool. You do not see them in a chat to deal with them because the mod blocks them. Oh, okay. Okay. If anyone blocks them, then we got to make sure that they were definitely a troll. And because I don't want to block people's freedom of speech either. Yeah, like somebody said already too.
I just want to check something out for a second, okay? Sorry if this bothers you.
And Alex, he's probably still making them because he had a lot. I think Muscles Matthew, he's also, this is his channel as well. He made a part of one. Everything's helpful. It just takes a long time to hand do these. And it costs so much money to, Georgia Peach is a great mod, Nancy Smith says. Oh, Overseas One, thank you. I'm from Cali, Georgia's my name. Oh, isn't that nice? I love that name. I'm enjoying your state in Cali. We're getting a lot more good reception than we thought we would in California. Minus the eggs that day.
I wondered about that part. Okay.
And Fry TV
minus the eggs
first. Does Fry TV help you with the mods as well? Chad Dixon said a mod can also ruin a chat by taking over, but I don't think anybody wants to take over Glory Bees. That'd just be silly. Overseas, Georgia Peach and Pixie. Rosie Rose. Rose. Hey, hon.
Actually.
I'm on several streams, Mama Jan says.
Let's go
you give them a spanner okay. Peach at Georgia Peach. Uncle Deuce also? Okay, he's been supportive here. Patty says, be careful who you pick. No, I did not get hit with an egg because I was making signs with Alex. So it was weird. I really felt like God wanted me to go that day on the convoy. And but I promised Alex the day before that if he stayed back to make signs that I would help him. So you got to be true to your word as much as possible anyway. As a mod zone training chat with helpful mods. Okay. Bill Fletcher. Okay, that sounds like good advice. Josephine, you're in Cali also. Josephine Lopez. Awesome. Soul Man, we got lots of bumblebees. I didn't even know that I would have like
18 minutes after the hour.
Glory bees. It was glory be to God, you know. Matthew and I were trying to come up with a name, and
okay,
we both
we're gonna
yes, glory be to God. With
check out what else is happening here.
Yeah, we don't want trolls shutting down YouTube.
Nah, we don't talk about anything to do with that word that started with T that she was talking about. No need here. When everyone is a mod, how can there ever be a T person? Exactly. Well, other than her speaking, we have, GWT, who's kind of noisy. Tab.
My URL.
Looks pretty good tonight.
So what, you want to change your name?
Well, there, Rocky just goes.
Last few times I've tuned in, he's not had music. That's good.
You can. You just, when you're on your phone, right, go into your YouTube, and then the top right corner you'll see your face or whatever, your icon. Click on that, and then you'll see your face again where it says Manage Google Account. Well, click on just your face, and then again your face will pop up where it says Edit Account, and then click Edit Account, and then you can edit all your details, your name, your picture, your fucking everything.
If I was in there though, I can change my name, which is John Curtis, but I didn't see an option to change that shank.
Weird.
I'll look again, but Yeah, I was doing it on my laptop last time, but I'll try it on my phone. You can't change the channel name. No, I can change the channel name. The thing is, it's fucked because I've got like 2 accounts.
We're going to be getting ready pretty soon to be playing a round of
like my channel name is
GeoGuessr
123
coming up.
Yeah. I have 2 accounts linked to this YouTube.
Pretty
so
soon.
I think the one is the original
It's in
account,
about an hour.
and then
But we'll just wait and see because there's supposed to be a meeting.
I kind of know what you're talking about because this account had my first and last name to start, and I couldn't figure out how to change it before I started posting
However,
videos. But
that
then
being
I finally
said,
figured it out. But I to this day I don't remember how the fuck I got all my shit
Here we go.
changed to just Coda B123. I totally forget.
Yeah,
I was thinking of playing this one. I haven't played this one before. Okay. We need to have a special thing here for zooming it in. Hang on. Yeah.
Well, no, I can find you when I
That's
search
better.
John Curtis at the top.
You
it'll
see this
show
one here, the
options
Geo
for,
Detective.
posts, live,
Geo Detective.
fucking
I don't know what
community,
that
this
is,
and that, and blah, 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 or
but
whatever, and I just click live, and
I
then you're
think
right
it's
there at the
worthwhile to
top.
play that one. What do you think?
Yeah, go into your YouTube, search John Curtis, and then you'll see at the top your different options. Click on live, and you'll see yourself pop up right at the top.
We can try that one. We'll see what it's all about. Geo Detective. That's a new one. We'll find out what it's all about. What was there, a McDonald's logo on that pancake?
But it's always like that, even with my channel, dude. You could not search me at first. People were having a hard time, but then as soon as I got a shout out from someone like Autowalks, everybody just randomly was able to find my account.
Maybe it's an algorithm thing. But yeah, I see like for the actual channel, some other people come up like John Curtis, Christian Patriot.
Glory B is not live anymore.
It says John Curtis, but it's not me.
So Mud Pig is going to
like
pull
my
over.
backup channel. I've been building that by myself. I just passed 600 subs.
Oh.
That seems to be a common story. I have the same story, except for my dad drove internationals.
Okay,
so,
I got you.
So yeah, that seems to be
a common theme out here.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. WYSIWYG. GWT. In there doing something.
I'd like to go above that, and that's like I said last night. Uh-oh, are we about to get fried? Yeah, I got it. Hadn't had much of a chance to watch it yet, but you're welcome to drop the link over here if you want to.
Yeah, I just want to set up the mosaic for a few more streams here before we do anything ridiculous.
Yeah,
I wonder if we should drop the stream right now and go live again. Pick up a bunch of music tonight and not worry too much
What I'm saying
about a music
is,
strike.
where we're going, I believe we're going, there won't be any more of that. Because all that shit will be tossed into the flame anyways.
Kevin Yost, almost home, 10-4. We will get you
I'll
into
look
some
at
GeoGuessing for sure.
I'll look at it. But, like
Yeah,
I said,
look at that Nashville.
I mean, I've seen it before.
Action.
I mean, I don't know how much good it would really even try, even me trying to do anything like that, and what it would mean for me in my trucking business. I say walk in the kingdom of heaven and none of that shit matters. think that's the reason why Mud Pig ended his stream. What's going on, Ron? Welcome. Because unfortunately, you know, different, another story. I think we had one of those guys that was doing the whole live stream thing. The live stream thing was, or not, wasn't trying to do live stream. He tried to come and speak in Hagerstown. And that's not. How's everything going? I'm trying to decide what I want to do
Devin,
the next couple of days.
Thanks for going over to see Glory.
Whether or not I'm going to take
yes,
a load
absolutely.
To,
we saw you over there. I gave you a shout out over here while you were over there.
Down before the 30th.
Thanks a lot for everyone that went over to sub. She's a brand new streamer. In fact, she's already finished streaming there now. But that was probably her first live stream.
$35 loads. Let's see what we got.
Bird cam shows
it's
still pretty windy out there. Oh my gosh. It's wicked out there. Here, check out. You'll see how much bird cam is. Oh, what happened? Let me reinitialize bird cam. Here we go. Okay, here's bird cam right outside my window. You can see how much the bird feeder is moving in the wind, and the little weather station up on top is just spinning around like crazy. And yeah, the tree branches are moving there. Yep, see the trees are blowing in the wind. It's not too bad. I'd say it's 20k at least. Maybe 30.
That.
Gusting, whatever. Wow, look who we have up there. ZPR doing his thing. I wish we could bring you lots and lots of audio, but we can't because we're going to strike. But anyways, let's listen a little bit. Here we go. Okay, there you go.
We'll see you. All right, take care.
Whoa. Sort of getting to be party central here already. We didn't hardly do anything. What's WYSIWYG up to there? Actually, let's bring him up onto his own big window. See what's going on there.
Lubbock to Dallas.
Oh yeah, you got plenty of time. Plus we'll be playing more than one game. of that once we get going. But there is that new version that we'll be playing, the detective, the Geo Detective. So what precisely it is all about, or how it differs from a normal game, I don't know. Well, we'll play Geo Detective too. But primarily the game is based on them showing you a location, you know, plopping you into a Geo or a Google Map location, and you trying to figure out where you are. So we will see.
What's up, Queenie?
We will see. Queenie, you in there?
Making you need a smoke, huh? Use me as an excuse. Where you at now? Enjoy the journey. Because I was just up in North Dakota, came through Fargo as I was leaving. Hello, Sergeant LT. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Dang, we already got another 3 followers over on Twitch, Zero. I think we were 75 followers. Thanks for the follow, guys. Red Bluff, California. Did you get to go out and see the convoy yet? Chucky. Who's Chucky? Is he in the convoy? Why? Oh, all the meetings are secret now? Because they're doing secret missions. No, he didn't. I'm actually thinking I might try to do a couple. I'm thinking more and more I might try to do a couple of loads around here. And oh my God. Anyways, oh Lord. go there, Convoy. Okay. Gotcha. All right. I bet you would just like that, wouldn't you? Sand Cabins, how you doing?
Uncle Deuce, welcome to the room. I saw you over in Glory's room there, I do believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Nice to see you over here, checking us out, to see what kind of new trouble that we're getting into. Got some new stuff on the go here, and we're going to be debuting it here tonight, so stick around for the big show.
Yeah, we sure do.
BRB.
That's all right.
You betcha. Of course, I spread the love, says Uncle Deuce. You betcha, you certainly do. You do. Like I remember, you know, like the first little while that Tommy Temper was on the air, you know, I saw who came in, and it was the mods from Fry and the other streamers.
No, that's just creepy.
And yeah, it was phenomenal. It really helps a small person out. Uh-oh. My son came over here and pointed at the picture of the toilet. Okay, go ahead, push it. Push it. Go ahead. Go for it. Yeah. You can't hear it anyways. Are you monitoring us over there? Oh, okay, I'll push it.
That's a little freaky, isn't it? Stroke your
Okay, well, we'll save that for
see?
really desperate times, okay?
See? There you go.
Starting to get a little bit dark outside here. Where, you know, the sun has gone below the horizon. See what it's like here compared to California. He's got a nice shot there. More more different air over there than up here. This is pure Canadian air you're looking at here. Here's California air. But it's weird because look at, you got the one shot there before sunset, and looks not bad.
Yeah.
After sunset, yeah. Looks okay. Let me give
Actually, what's going on here, my beard is getting to
Mud Pig a bump here. See what's happening with them. Were they locked up a little bit there?
Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have fed the troll, should I?
Okay, this is who's live. You've got WYSIWYG, BC Preacher,
Alright,
CoTab, One American, No Party.
Probably won't remember that tomorrow.
Rumble only. GWT
Hey,
is
DJ,
live.
how you doing?
Tommy Temper. Go to YouTube. Click on there. Go up our subs.
Just got put in time out.
Copy Hoppy, another one streamer coming up.
Yeah. I whacked him, put him in the corner. There you go, Jackie. I did kind of instigate that a little bit. All right.
Okay, here he comes.
Kevin, thanks for stopping by. We appreciate it.
Bada boom.
You think you'd be a good troll? I don't know.
I don't know, he's buffering bad, but we'll
We have a
try.
little saying around here, mess around, find out. Do I have a bed in my truck? Yeah. Right now the missus is back there stretched out on it. Well, actually, mine has 2 beds. The top one I turned into a closet.
I don't know what kind of audio we have off of Area 51 truck. Let's see. Doesn't sound. It's a really poor feed and not much for audio. TW Lives. Wow, lots of music strike material tonight. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stop the YouTube. I'm going to stop YouTube and then I'm going to restart it again, okay? So if I'll effectively have a fresh feed, and if I get a strike on that short feed, no big deal. But at least my feed from all day long won't have a strike. Does that make sense, yeah? So that's probably the appropriate thing to do. And I should probably do that about 9 o'clock every night if I don't have any music during the day. So that's what we'll do. Closer to 9 o'clock, we'll do that. Otherwise, let's see if we can bring you some not so much music entertainment. I guess there's no meeting tonight.
No, I'm not sad.
So the way we'll do this is I'll leave the chat open. I'll shut down the stream, but don't go out. Once I shut down the stream, don't go out of the room. Don't go out of the room. Stay in the room. Because as soon as I start up the new stream, I'll grab the URL and dump it into the chat here. So leave Tommy Temper window open with the chat so you can see the chat with the new URL. And you just click it and you'll be right back in the room again. So we'll have to do that.
I have a fridge.
And then it won't matter. I'll go between music, not music, and we'll have fun tonight.
I have a grill in the side.
And if I get a complete copyright strike and the video has to be taken down, well, so be it.
Rusted up now, means we went through all the salt.
What does everyone else like Jeff do, right? Or ZPR, what does he do?
Right, Audrey.
Same thing. He's still up there making videos. Just his videos don't get any monetization.
I got a little hot plate.
So they live off of donations, not off of video monetization.
I tell them it wasn't a dating site. Well, it says in the rules.
Just to get out of here. But then again, you never know what might keep me around.
Yeah. Come on. Look what we're missing, boys. Well, I mean, boys and girls. Look what fun you know. Hey, girls, look what you're missing. You should be there. That could be you that he's videoing right now. You could be famous. Hey, look, we'll put our own music in here. How about that? We'll watch ZPR and we'll play our own music. Okay, how about that? No, we want some what's some party music or something? Or some party music. Come on. I don't have this set up for much music yet, so we're limited. More likely to hear a ghost story. The bell tolls. Where did Jersey J and company end up today? We don't know. Is it game over? Or have we just begun? I'm not telling what's going on. Okay. Yeah, we can have fun, but I'm going to kill the stream and then I'm going to bring it back up again and then we're going to go for the music night tonight, okay? So sit on the channel and I will indeed do that, okay? I'm going to drop the stream, sit in the channel, and I'll put the link in there as soon as it comes back up again. Is what I'm going to do. Honest. Okay, here we go. Killing the stream. Oops, not all 3 streams, just YouTube. Jeez. I almost goofed that up. Okay, there's YouTube. Stop stream 2. 3, 2, 1.